gonna slap me, bitch? Oh, okay, bitch. Bitch, you still did go. And I just tried to fucking defend this hoe. I was like, oh, you must. You owe me money? That bitch. We're chilling. Everyone's drinking, having a good time. I'm literally standing like right here, and Jordy's standing right here. I'm like right here. All I see is two girls go boom. They started beating her ass to the ground. It was four girls in what is these called? Tennis shoes and in leggings, bro. Hey, beating her ass. Like I was listening to this dumbass interview. Yeah, Neo's perform. Let me try to see if Jamal's still available. Never. I need to take us to church. Enlightened soul. Never would have made it without you. Ooh, my voice. Me. Let me get my voice together before I start hollering and screaming. Hold up. Share. Copy. Boom. Let's see if Maul had pissed me off earlier. And I was like, put a pin in this because we need to have this fight on the pod. Let me call him and see if he's still talking shit. Where my girls at? From the front to back? Well, is you feeling that? Did my alerts not come? Jimmy. Who was Mr. Jimmy? Child. Did y'all watch Love and Marriage Huntsville?
Please leave your message for.
I don't think oh my god, my phone is so full. I can't I could use my iMessages over here. Did y'all watch Love and Huntsville already? Do y'all watch Love and Huntsville? Well, Love and Marriage, I mean. Let's see. Who we trying to get on the line? Lisa. I got you in License Soul. It says I got your name here. You said you needed my number. I got you. Let's say Enlightened Soul. Okay, yes. Okay. Amy. Where is Amy? Let's wait for a couple more people to come in here before I start my shit. Can you copy this? Command V. Command C. Low life piece of shit. Who else? Let me send it to Neil. So I don't want to play the video yet because my squad ain't here yet. I don't want to have to play it again. But maybe my alerts didn't go out. Why does it keep doing this? Oh, let me send my cousin a link. Shane. He wanted to see. He wanted to come back. I don't think he has this channel though. So let me see. View channel. Live. Copy. We'll share. Shane. On live now. All right, so
Got Malaya. Who else is down here? Shelb. Look at Shelbs. Shelbs. On Lexi. I see Lexi in here. Why does it keep making me delete DGF? I gotta build this channel up more. I'll be forgetting all about this channel. Only when I just saw is anybody else on right now? Butterfly Yo. It's so funny the low life piece of shit keeps coming up. I put YouTube. I need to put YouTube's in all your descriptions so I can just hit YouTube. A YouTube group chat. Shelbs, Amy. Alright, I guess that's enough. Oh, I gotta clean this up. That's why I don't have any memory. Caribbean girl. Today was tiring and it rained. Same here. I slept all day. I got up around 6 o'clock p.m. Lovely Lioness. What's up, gang? Lala. Lala, do I have your phone number? I think I got your phone number. Do I? Let me see. Lala. Nope. You gotta give me your phone number so I can text you when I'm live. Malaya is here. So, Lexi's here. This the squad right here. I gotta put the moderators over here too. I think everybody. Amy. Alright. Enough people are here. Okay, send on Patreon. I got your number. Don't I got it, Lioness? Hold up. Oh no, that's Enlightened Soul and Butterfly Yo. So if you want, I could drop the link. If you want to do that right now, I could drop the link and I'll put it in the backstage. Or we could wait for Patreon. Speaking of Patreon, let's get some church announcements out the way. So, did y'all watch Love and Hunts? Richard, the video got deleted from this morning. No, I put it on private because I wanted to edit it. But if you want me to put it back up, I can. I'll do it right now. I just put it on private because I was supposed to edit it, but I fell asleep. Let's see, edit. All right, public. It should be up. Nene is here. Naominati. So y'all, all right, church announcements. Sorry to the Replay gang. I need to wash my hair tonight. I'm using Sacred. So while we're watching Love and Marriage or whatever y'all want to watch, we can watch Love and Marriage. There's a new Joe Budden's podcast out. I didn't listen to it. I was watching some reviews about not reviews, the Instagram reviews about the white girl we be seeing on Instagram. She was talking about Amanda. I didn't see it because I kind of had like clocked out. Dina's here. Hey, Dina. Maybe we could watch Beverly Hills again. I don't know, but I need to pay attention to people's facial expressions and why did I see Sacred you Sacred the other day too? I got it from Ulta. You love it? I'm going to use Sacred all by itself. I'm not going to use any of my potions and concoctions. I'm not going to use the hot oil treatment. I want to see what is given on its own. My daughter, thank you to my daughter. She got me this little kit. It has clarifying shampoo. It has moisture deep conditioner and hydrating shampoo. So we're going to use that. And it's kind of like what I do on my own. My clarifying shampoo is the Paul Mitchell Alapuhi shampoo. With the old version, Then for a hydrating shampoo, I use what do I use on top of that? I've been using the Dew I forget what it's called, but it's for silk presses for thermal styles instead of because you need different shampoos for if you're wearing your hair natural versus silk press. So like when I wear my hair natural, I don't use my Paul Mitchell shampoo because it's a clarifying shampoo. It strips all the bullshit out my hair for the silk press because your hair needs to be squeaky clean when you wash it. But we'll get into all of that because we're gonna have a wash day on Patreon. I'm going to make this week coming up. I'm going to make my hair treatment, and I'm going to make some of the apple cider vinegar rinses that I make for myself because I use more than just apple. I put tea tree oil in it too, but I need to make instructions that go with it. I just can't be sending y'all shit and not telling y'all how to use it. I don't like, for instance, the vinegar rinse that I used before. I left it in my hair overnight, and a lot of my hair broke off. But it felt amazing. Like I could tell, like it was so light and airy. This is actually from this hairstyle that I have. The same curl I got in my hair. It's been like 2 weeks now. I've not been wrapping. At first, I was wrapping my hair up, just two little buns right here with these right here like this, top of my head, and I had curls for days. But I did the apple cider vinegar rinse, and I used the Queen Helene jojoba hot oil treatment in my other routine. So that shit works. Because my hair is still, it's still like luscious. It still has its shine. It still has its body, but I got this dandruff, this dry ass scalp. So I'm wondering if I should do the apple. No, I got medicated shampoo, or should I do the? I'm gonna do an apple cider. I want to just try Sacred on its own. I'm gonna see what Sacred's giving on its own. I'm not gonna mix anything else with it. We'll see what it's hitting for and what I need to add, if anything. So yes, we're going to be getting to all that on Patreon coming up. I don't know when my next story is coming up because I have to think about it. I have to think about that. So my next Patreon stuff will be about hair, and we can all, and the stuff I make, the people who signed up for the dial level subscription, I'll send that to you. And my top contributors, my top donors, well, my donors period, it's not top and bottom. If you've ever sent me a Cash App or anything, I want to send it to you too. Let's see. Jamal, I guess he didn't disappear. So Jamal, let me tell y'all how niggas are, right? And they all do the same thing. So Jamal ain't really been fucking with us because he's been talking to that girl that he had on when he came to Philly, and we went to the bar down the street. The girl that came on, I forget her name, but he's been talking to her. So that's why we ain't heard from his ass. I swear, all niggas do the same thing. Like even Mo, he got a new girl. You can't tell him shit. Like they all do the same stuff. But Mo acting funny, we just can't hear him. Okay. Hold on. So, wait, church business. They all do the same shit. So he was supposed to come on here. Let me get to this church business. Jamal, Twitch. So after we talk about this CARDI stuff, I'm gonna switch to Twitch so we can watch. Y'all can pick Love and Marriage, Joe Budden. I think Watch for Crappins posted something else. Bros. I watched the Read, and I listened to the Read in the Friend Zone. I hate Monica from Salt Lake City, but I did see her going off about Heather being a cokehead allegedly, and I kind of want to see that. So maybe we could watch that. As far as me watching like this the voodoo girl, I kind of don't watch other content creators at first because I need to get my own thoughts and opinions out, and I don't want anybody else's opinions seeping into my brain, or because I hate group think. I hate people who cannot think for themselves and form their own opinions. And I hate when I go on YouTube and I'm looking for something and people are just saying the same thing everybody else is saying. Nobody is giving any different feedback, any different opinions or anything. But for real, go fucking birds, okay? Tomorrow is a big day for us. I will put this green hat on, but I don't like the way it looks. Let's put it on for a couple minutes. Go birds. We bleed green here in Philly, okay? So I say that to say I don't know if I will be cooking tomorrow because the game is tomorrow. Who would ever thought I would be talking about the game? Like I hate sports so much, real bad. My baby father like traumatized me with sports for a lifetime. Enough sports center, enough fucking basketball. But I never really got into football like that. But anyway, I wish I knew how to do sports betting. If somebody could teach me how to bet on stuff, that would be amazing. Let's see. We're going to be rivals tomorrow. You mean you're going to lose tomorrow? My brother-in-law, who is Dominican, that's why I don't be with all this shit a certain person be talking about. I don't discriminate against whole, categories of people. My brother-in-law, my Dominican brother-in-law, he is a 49ers stan. It's so funny because in my sister's house, like half of them wear Eagles, half of them wear, like the boys wear the 49ers stuff and the girls wear the Eagles stuff. It's so cute. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be cooking. I'll be around Mo House or the Gambler House or another house. I don't know. Because at Mo House, they be acting like they get mad when I be asking questions. When I be around the Gambler House, they be like, I'm like, oh my God, what does that mean? And somebody be like, oh, they will, they love a damsel in distress child. But let me explain the whole game. You don't know, like that. So they be like, shut up, you don't know what that means at Mo House. Even though Mo gets on my fucking nerves, like that's still my family around there. All my old heads. I ain't even into the thing on my computer. I feel a little nauseous. I just took my so I don't like taking my medicine early. I like to take it before I go to bed, which doesn't make any sense because it's a water pill. Well, it's part water pill, and I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. But I didn't take it last night because I was up all night. So, God, and they didn't have no ginger ale at the store. We might have to go get some ginger ale. All right, let me read the comments. I have scalp clarifying shampoo and hydrating one, reconstruction mask in the scalp, and edge drop. Everybody keeps talking about these sacred drops. So, what is it? Oil? What is this? What are the sacred drops everybody keeps talking about? I've heard nothing but good things about sacred. Me too. She was like, I could share some of my drops with you, my daughter. So I had to say, I see a lot of people use the Mizani press agent line for a silk press. Mizani is really good. I have some Mizani shampoo in there. It's good for silk presses. They had this moisture milk shampoo conditioner. Oh my God. Oh my God. But I can't find it. The thing with Mizani is they don't keep the same shit. Like they keep changing stuff. Like I hate that. Like keep the same thing. So I couldn't find the moisture milk. So I just got mad and used my go-tos. Oh, I got my Wen too. Oh, I love Wen. Matter of fact, Wen owe me some money because I ordered some shit and it didn't come. I need to write that down. I was telling my sister-in-law that Heather is on something. Her mouth don't move. People who smoke crack and people who be on mouth be doing this. For some reason, they mouth be going to the side. Especially like meth, and I think meth mess your teeth up. I don't know if they be grinding their teeth together. It's so funny because I saw on Threads, this girl, she put up a date in Threads, and she was like, what does this mean? And the man was like, he likes it was pictures of ice cream cones and trees. And they was like, bitch, run. That means he's on meth, like crystal meth. I guess ice, they call it ice. So I guess ice cream, and weed, which means he's doing he's doing other shit too. Because a lot of times people just don't take meth by itself. I remember when they started doing meth around here, they left. I think that man was an agent. It was a white man that came around here, and all of a sudden everybody was on meth, and then everybody got locked up around there too. And he was so weird. He was a cop. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, or a foreman, a CI, because it was this white man out of nowhere. He looked like a drug addict. I'm sorry for the people that's waiting for me to talk about Cardi, but anyway, he was a drug addict. He was pretending like he was a drug addict, and the guy that used to come, like when my water heater would go out, the pilot light, I would call him for shit like that. And you know how like the pipe in the basement, because our basement is just old. The shit in our basement, the pipes and stuff like that, not our water heater, shit like that is new. But little stuff like that. So this white guy, and he was like dingy white. I don't even know if he was all the way white, but he just looked real dusty. And he would just always be sitting on the corner, I remember. And I would be careful even of what I said in front of him, because I used to be like, yo, who the fuck is that? Where he come from? Because we know everybody around here, even though, like I say, it's a new neighborhood, it's gentrified. We all the black people know who everybody is. All the drug addicts know who everybody is. Oh, he cool, he good, he good, he good. I guess because he get high with y'all, he good. So he used to be just sitting on the corner all the time, and I would pass by. He would speak. Sometimes I wouldn't speak. Sometimes I would. But he had manners. So that's one thing. And then two, so the dude Charles, the one that fixed come like the water heater, he brought him around here to help him take the water heater out. But Charles was on some bullshit, and I had to get with Charles. I have this flashlight, and it's heavy like a nightstick. I actually have a nightstick in here. It like pulls out to be a nightstick. Let me see if I can find him. I know it's over there. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? I had to get with Charles. Because Charles was playing a lot of fucking games. Hold on. I know y'all can't quite hear me. It's over in that corner somewhere. Remind me to show it to y'all. Let me write it down because I need to find that anyway. I got a nightstick, but I had this flashlight and it was heavy like a nightstick. I don't know if y'all ever felt a nightstick or how heavy it was. But anyway, long story short, Charles was supposed to do something in the basement, and my dad, I didn't know at the time because I wasn't in the house like I am now. And my dad, he was playing a lot of games with my dad. And there's one thing you need to know about me. I don't play about my fucking dad, bitch. And Charles had my dad sitting there waiting, and my dad told me, well, he didn't tell me at first, that Charles had kind of like demanded he give him $20. Bitch, I know you done lost your motherfucking mind. So he had my dad, so wait. So the white guy, he brought the white guy in here with him to help him do what he was supposed to be doing. I forget what it was. But this is partly my dad's fault. I told him, Charles is not no contractor. I don't know what Charles is on, but he's on something. He can tell you he knows how to build. He helped build the Taj Mahal, okay? He know how to do every fucking thing under the sun. He's a liar. Do not listen to him. Of course, I'm a girl. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So my dad let Charles talk him into fixing some shit he had no business fixing. So he brought the white man around here with him one day. And when it was all said and done, when I was talking to my dad, he was like, yeah, the white guy had came around here, because I was like, I think he's a cop. And my dad was like, I think so too, because he's not a real fiend. Like, he's not a real like druggie. Because that's when he told me Charles had like bucked up on him and demanded that he give him $20. Like, he came around here, he ain't do shit, but he was acting like he did something. Came around here and like demanded my dad give him some money. So I said, oh, I wish you would have told me that before I knocked him upside his head, because I was like, Charles, come here. When my dad was waiting for him, I said, come here, Charles. He was out on the corner. I said, you were supposed to be around there fixing the basement. He was like, yeah. I said, well, why you ain't around there? He was like, Oh, I told. Oh, your dad know. I be around there. Some fly shit. I was like, come here, walk me to the car. Because the shit was in my car. I said, walk me to the car. Help me get something out of my trunk. He walks me to the car. Boom. I'm in the car, in the trunk, looking for the flashlight. I get the flashlight, and I turn around. And I go, Ma, do you think I said the shit that Jim Jones said to the dude on Love and Hip Hop? Do you think you sitting around here? I said some fly shit. You know when I get mad, the shit just start. Do you think it's you sitting around here is conducive to this, that, and the third? You think you just gonna be sitting out here while you got my dad in there waiting? Mop! He tried to put his hand up, but the thing was so heavy, it shit hurt his hand too. He had to wear a thing on his hand too by the time, because he was trying to like, yo, bitch, stop playing with my fucking dad. I can't be confessing the crimes on here. But back to the white guy. So my dad was like, when the white guy was around here, he felt bad for my dad. He kept asking him to need something from the store. Usually Charles is the one begging. And the man was asking my dad, does he need stuff? Does he need this? Does he need that? And he kind of felt bad because he knew Charles was on some bullshit. And it's just little other stuff that told me that he was a cop. Longer story short, everybody got locked the fuck up around there. All right, and it's peaceful. It's peaceful around here, around there. So, tardive dyskinesia. What the fuck that mean? What's wrong with y'all? It's called parties dyskinesia when your central nervous system is damaged. To a new girl, oh, she has a mugshot. I believe it. I only wear my hair straight and use sacred products. Really? Really? Well, while I'm getting ready to step into your world, you should take it in the morning because it rises in the morning and you're more active throughout the day. Okay, I'll try to take it. I just ate, so I shouldn't feel nauseous. It's my father-in-law has his house. 49 is out. I had no choice but to convert. All right, I'll try to remember to take it in the morning. Because in the morning I only eat toast. Well, that's why I eat toast, so I can take my medicine, my other medicine. Amanda. We're gonna watch I need to watch Beverly Hills again. All right. So I guess Jamal isn't coming. Hey Shubs. Amanda, yes, that bitch. So whose central nervous system is disconnected? Charles's? Probably. Charles don't even live around here no more. So after we do this, while I wash my hair, what do y'all want to watch? Love and Marriage Huntsville, the JBP. Y'all still need to catch up on Power. I ain't gonna force you to do it, but Power is coming on Thursday, so y'all need to catch up. Y'all figure that out because we have. Whenever I get off this, I thought Maul was gonna come up. I was trying to stall, but he's not coming. He was talking about. First of all, Jamal, I'm gonna just cuss you out in your absence. He was talking about. I was telling him about. He didn't know about what the mayor's, not the mayor, the district attorney said, and the sheriff Bilal, the one that was like told ICE, you know, you don't want this smoke. Okay, JVP, you don't want this smoke. And then our real police commissioner was like, she does not speak for the Philadelphia Police Department. She's just the sheriff. She's just in charge of transporting prisoners and this, that, and the third. A DUI and spectacular speculated fraud. I believe it. I believe it. Her courses, we went and looked up her courses. There was like $1,200, I think, for a course from her. So, cause I'm definitely calling my credit card company, getting my money back. You ain't gonna tell me how to feel about some damn money. So I'm telling him about that. I'm telling him, he was like, well, why did they say it? I'm like, because of the girl that got killed in Minnesota. He like, what girl? I said, something with Lily White girl. blonde hair, blue eye girl that ICE killed. And I was telling him about that. And I was like, that's where George Floyd got killed. And he was like, he was like, you know what? I said, can I record this phone call, please? He was like, go ahead. I was like, no, just come on and we'll talk about it. I should have recorded it because so I was telling him about that. He was like, George Floyd, there's only one George Floyd. I said, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, this girl was killed in cold blood, according to them, and this is their moment. But, I guess they're not protesting hard enough. I guess it was one day of protest and that was it. I don't know. But I was saying, the problem is that black people aren't involved, yada 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 yada. And he was saying that if it's anybody, because he was asking me, well, what is the real purpose of ICE? Like, what is all this ICE stuff? So he's asking me these questions. So, one, or A, he's not paying attention to what's going on in the media. So I've told them ICE and what their purpose is and, what they're supposed to be doing. And the shit they're doing is illegal. But, this is Trump's personal hit squad. So, like, he said they have unlimited immunity. Is that the word he used? Whatever he said. And I said, well, at least one thing, the nigga is consistent. They called the girl a terrorist because I was like, if she was black, if she was Somalian and did that shit, it was like, oh, she should have just surrendered. She should have complied. She should have all the shit they say to us. And I was like, white people are waking up, blah, blah, blah. And then let's see, what did he say after that? I was like, you don't know, do you know what happened in Venezuela? So he said no. So I had to tell him what happened in Venezuela. Then I was telling him about the bodyguard that said what with the United States, that only 20 men went over there with 8 helicopters and took down the whole country. I was like, can you imagine if somebody came and invaded the United States and tried to lock Trump up, it would like literally be, they wouldn't be able to do that. So just imagine what kind of technology we have at our military's disposal for them to be what the guy said. He's been talking to the girl. I don't know if that's his girl, because he's having a little dilemma with her. I don't know if I'm supposed to be quiet about it or not. I don't know. So we started talking about Trump and the oil, and I was like, for real, they already got a bunker in the White House. They said the other bunker is for when y'all want him to get out of office and when he decide he's not leaving. Oh, he can't do that. We'll be riding the streets and blah, blah, blah. And he's like going back and forth with me about what's going on in the world. I was like, tell me what the Monroe Doctrine is. He was like, I don't know what that is. Exactly. I said, tell me what happened in Venezuela. Tell me what NATO stands for. Tell me what the Paris Peace Accord is. Like, tell me. So don't tell me about none of this shit. I'm not the best politically inclined motherfucker, but I know what's going on. So he was like, Trump can't do this. I said, oh my God. The world is filled with people who keep talking about what Trump can and can't do. Okay? Y'all keep saying that shit, and the nigga not only does he do, listen, that nigga means what he says. When he be saying, Colombia, Mexico, Somalia, who else he attack over in Africa? Whatever African country he attack, he be like, y'all better tighten up or y'all gonna see some shit like you ain't never seen before. Y'all think he's playing. The man in Venezuela done told y'all that was some shit he ain't never seen before, and he don't ever want to experience that shit again. That's not hyperbole. He's really telling the truth. He's saying he wants to take Greenland. He want the whole middle of the fucking world to be American. So he's like going back and forth with me about what Trump can and cannot do. And I was like, hold up, map. When he named, what am I saying? Map of the Americas. When he named that shit, the Gulf of America, I believe this plan was put into play back then. Because if we own map of the world. See, the shit that comes on my phone, on a Google search does not come on the computer the right way. Let me see if I could ask for a specific map. China, Russia, South America. Maybe I should ask for the NATO map. Hold on. NATO map. There's a certain map I want to show y'all. A certain way that it needs to look like for me to make my point. Give me 1 second. Let me just look at my fucking phone, for Christ's sakes. Anyway, I guess I can make my point. I guess we could look at this map. Hold on. Oh shit! And Desmond from Christy and Sarah, Desmond Scott issued a statement. Well, let me hurry up and get off here.
Have you ever seen this map? Because if not, it's definitely time that you do. It's a map based off of the Monroe Doctrine that was introduced by President James Monroe. All
right, so let me see. So basically, my point was that does she have a map? Let me share. Share screen. And let's go to Instagram. Who is this? I'll be so tired of people. So I'm like, basically, the New World Order is upon us. And you might not think Trump is leaving, and he might not even make it to where, I don't know who this is. Hold up, let me see who this is.
My fabulous shoes, darling. By Versace, my love. And you know what? I'm still giving you more fantasias, bitch. My outfit, darling. By Versace, darling. My gloves, Versace. My ring, Versace. Come back and see me, darling. Happy Thanksgiving, darling. And I'm heading back to Dubai. I need another 50,000, darling. Darling, you got shit in that cooler. You got 50,000. Kind of do it in my face. I need a new facial. A mierda. I love you all. Stay safe.
You see how easily I get sidetracked? Basically, we get into politics later, but this is a whole new world. I don't know what that is, Amy. I mean, who that is or what that is. And I don't know why the computer is freezing. But basically, I was saying, Jamal, it's like the new world order is upon us. Like, Trump wants the whole. Let me see if I can make my point with this map. Like, if you look at the map from. Oh my God. If you look at the map from let me see a globe view. Globe view. It's raining hard as shit. Take NATO out of it. This is something like that. It was like a map from let me see if this is it. It's America, Russia. Can I make my point with this? Greenland, Russia. Where's China? Maybe I could. So no, this isn't a good map. But basically, like, all of this will be America. This is not a good map. NATO. What's this? It's the NATO map. Trump said fuck NATO, I guess. And what's going on Instagram? So, like, all of this will be America. And on the opposite side, I guess that side would be China and that side would be Russia. From my understanding, China is getting ready to take Taiwan. Russia is going to take, they all in cahoots, in my opinion. Russia is going to take the Ukraine, and we got Venezuela. That's where y'all get y'all minerals and resources from. Y'all get y'all shit from over there in the Ukraine, Russia, and we got Venezuela. And for that to be made whole, we need Greenland. We need all this up here. Hold on. We need all of this. This blue shit needs to all be ours. And he wants to go down. He wants Mexico. I wish I could point. Like, he want all this blue part, he wants it to go all the way down. He wants all it to be America. And then over here, I guess Russia will have all of this. And on the other side, like if you look on a global map, like the shape of a globe map, the other side will be Russia. So I said, what if you keep talking about what this nigga can't do? What if he changes the law and America isn't just the United States of America anymore? We have Venezuela, we have Greenland, we have Canada, we have Mexico. And what if he says, okay, well, JD Vance, you govern America, United States. I'll stay up here in Greenland so I can't go to jail. And plus I'm gonna just stay up here. And he doesn't know, Jamal doesn't know like the stuff, like the laws that say like if we're in active, like he doesn't even know like how the martial law will be declared and under what circumstances a president doesn't have to leave office, and how he is setting the stage for all of this. He's doing it now because it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. I don't even want to get on this for real. So then for some kind of way, we got on Beyonce. I don't know how we got from that to Beyonce. And he said, he was like, the one thing I wasn't feeling about Beyonce was when she said Jay-Z taught her how to be a woman. Oh, he's talking about Clarissa Shields. Did y'all see what Pat posted about Clarissa today? And Rihanna posted about Clarissa. So let me, in case you didn't, I'm getting the CARDI because this is how we got on CARDI. So let's see. Rihanna Clarissa. Rihanna. No, let me look on Instagram because it's on here. Did I save it? What happened? What the hell happened? All right, so this, y'all was just talking about Amanda. I know I'm scared of brain right now. Sorry.
And you've lost all of them.
I've spent $10,000 in crystals in one sitting before.
Did you know?
I don't even like this bitch face.
And you've lost all of them.
I've spent
Wait, you lost what?
For 15 seconds. And you've lost all of them.
I've spent $10,000 in crystals in one sitting before.
Did you know? 25,000.
It's hilarious to watch. If you like Bravo, click follow. Amanda is a brand new housewife on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. She's barely been here for a minute. And these vibes, she is 1,000,000% 25,000 in a new body. They're very, very similar people. If Sutton despises you, I think there's a problem. I think you need to self-reflect. If Kathy doesn't like you, there's a problem, even more of a problem. It's so funny how Amanda's like, it's Kathy effing Hilton. And Kathy's like, ugh. Does anybody understand her business? They're saying, I belong in every room that I walk into. You scare me. And on some level, I don't believe that you feel that way. Her bragging about renovating Kyle Richards' home at Kathy Hilton's home and saying how much better it is and how you might stay now because you've renovated it properly. Who do you think you are? Where do you think you are? And I knew the second that she was offended by Erica saying that she needs to drink, I saw a look in her eyes. This is going to come back up. It wasn't just going to be a little thing. I mean, what Erica did is rude, but I knew that Amanda was going to take it to another level. And she did exactly that and said how mean Erica is and that she clocked her in that moment and set Sutton off. Sutton Brown set her off. Sutton said, there's no way that you got her in that moment. I find that hilarious. I think that she only got that heated because she doesn't like Amanda on that level. She has no idea. Like, has she not watched Housewives? Does she have any idea what mean Erica really is like? I hope we get to see it. I want to see the real mean Erica come for Amanda. That bothers you about being a Cancer and that Cancers are mean and that she wants you to drink? That's not mean. Wait till her face gets like that. Cue the flashback. In the end, that's just Erica talking to you, wanting to bond with you. Erica just wanted to get to know you. She's actually being really nice and trying to pick at you and be your friend. I love Jennifer Tilly being like, you're about to be in for a rude awakening. You have no idea what you're in for with this group. I've never seen beaus like that looking at her like they all hate her. Do any of them like her? I can't wait to see Erica.
All the stuff she's talking about, I missed it all. So let's see. I don't think. Look how her face is all scrunched up. This nigga right here, Desmond. Y'all heard about Christy and Desmond Scott? Sorry, I see the mistake. I instantly hit someone else's. My phone is in my pocket. Okay. Desmond Scott. First of all, I said this on Twitter. I said, here comes all the Christy Sarah think pieces from you miserable bitches who hate to see a pretty bitch happy, miserable witches who hate to see a pretty bitch happy. Desmond had a glow up, and then came the bullshit. And all of a sudden, he went from a giggling, sassy geek to beige Mars chestnut with bass in his voice. His own channel, and a few features chefing it up, and boom, bitches, all niggas do it. They start working out, wearing cologne, and shit, then you can't tell them nothing. And then his Simone.
Bitches are looking for you. They are looking for you.
So then, if you have been paying attention to them, even this picture right here, look at him. He looks fine. I don't even like light-skinned men. Look at him. He had a glow up. And you know how they say when your man start working out and change up. What happened with Malaya? You thought Malaya deleted your stuff? Why would you think Malaya did it? He started working out and shit. I mean, just glowing up, getting his hair cut. He got, oh, is she blocked? Malaya, say something. Okay. All right. No, you heard. So he issued a statement. I want to begin apologizing to Christy, our family, and everyone who has been impacted by the public attention surrounding this situation. Wait, before I go any further, people online have been writing all these things. Oh, I knew they was going to break up. She be doing all that silly shit. She be acting all dumb. She be out on the go. She be on the red carpet with this one. She be at the party here. He be home with them kids. And I knew it was coming. I knew this, and I knew that and it's a bunch of ugly, miserable bitches saying that. Like, y'all hate to see a pretty bitch happy. They was together since they were 14. And like I said, this nigga had a glow up for whatever reason, okay? He's been a, when I first met him, he was, Christy, what are you doing? That's literally how he was laughing. To, what are you doing, Christy? Like, and then he got, like I said, his hair shaped up all nice. He got his beard, grew his beard out. I mean, he got a stylist. Then he got his own channel, a chef channel, a cooking channel, because he's a really good chef. And a few write-ups, features somewhere, and bitches was on his ass, okay? And that's what happened. I bet you. Show him before the glow. Right. Let me find a picture of this nigga. And then Christy posted a picture. I put it in my YouTube. I don't know if people are catching the shade. Let me see. With her. What she posted. Let me see. Where is it? I posted it. This is 4 weeks ago. I thought I posted it. Yo, I posted it. I don't see where it is. Ain't that a bitch? Wow, where is my post? I guess I didn't post it. Is it in my archives? But we can just go to her channel. Hold on. This is what she posted. Oh, what's this? Before I show that.
Tonight, honestly, just so I can wear this outfit. I don't know if I'm the only one, but it doesn't matter if I'm playing a game against kids. I will always win. I'm not letting anybody win.
So somebody right here says, we don't see Desmond anymore, but that was 6 days ago. I sense trouble in paradise. I hope I'm wrong. That was 6 days ago. Anyone else worried that we haven't seen her and Desmond together in a while? And that was a week ago. People so nosy. My only question is, where did you find these items? Are those lemon peels? All right, bitch. I know that. Yo, this bitch can wear literally anything. So the last post, oh, she's in funeral clothing. Wait a minute. It's not like I'm controlling it or anything. But the bitch is wearing. It's okay. I didn't accidentally time you out on Twitch. Didn't I? Y'all going through over there. This bitch got on a funeral outfit. I don't even know what she's talking about, but I see the shade. Let me see.
Sick.
And who is that man in the background?
A lot
Bitch,
of
you
y'all were
better work.
asking if it plays fetch, and it does. Fetch. You just gotta give it like some time.
I love it. You see the funeral
Bring it
outfit,
back.
yo?
Oh. It's really good on all different types of terrain. Stop. Turn around. All right, come to me.
She ain't posting about this damn dog. And it's a man in the background. Who was he?
Just like that. A lot of y'all were asking if it
And it
plays
looks
fetch,
like she's in the house that they just built.
and it does. Fetch. You just gotta give it like some time. Bring it back. Oh. It's really good on all different types of terrain. Stop. Turn around. All right, come to me. Sit.
Nah, Desmond, you done fucked up. Somebody gonna take your bitch. I guess he comes with the dog. I don't know. So this was.
I ordered some bananas on Instacart. I told them to get me brown ones. This was the best they can do. It's all good because I know how to brown bananas. You just gotta bruise it a little bit and it ripens it.
That's Desmond Mixer. He's fucking his stuff up.
I have no idea why the oven's not working. All right.
As someone who cooks, I don't have appliances like these, but you're not supposed to use metal spoons on your good pots and pans and stuff, and be pushing all those buttons like that on the stove. Desmond will be like, Christy, like, please stop. If he was there. Why is my screen like this? He would be like, Christy.
Now we about to get a little crazy. Y'all want a recipe for me? Because I can definitely like.
She got the mixer going with nothing in it. You know it's scratching the bottom of that bowl. And that mixer is expensive.
Give you a recipe and like show you how it's done. So first you just put it all in there.
That show you how it's done. Shade to Desmond, the cook, the chef.
Like that. Okay, I don't know why. Just give it a good blow. You guys, there's no milk. But I did find like buttermilk. Honestly, I don't know the difference, but it says milk and it says perfect for cooking and baking. So let's just try it. Ew, why is it clumpy? Is that 2 tablespoons? We're just gonna wait while it throws it in a circle. Got a bet. I don't know where the bakeware is in this kitchen yet. If you want push to open drawers, no, you don't. I think this is my last place I'm checking. Oh.
He doesn't even know where anything is.
I need like the cupcake pan. So instead of banana muffins, we're gonna just make a banana bread. Here we go. Today.
That metal spoon is killing me. You're supposed to use those spatula things to, I forget what they call.
Okay, we're just gonna throw this bad boy in. That took a lot out of me. Hey Alexa, set a timer for 12 minutes. It's looking good. Ooh. Looking great. Let me know what I should cook next. Let's make some banana bread.
Desmond, somebody gonna take your bitch. And I hope she doesn't end up with a weirdo. And that brings me to Clarissa Shields. Wait, let me read his statement. Hold on, let me remind y'all of this hoe. Let me find Desmond's statement. This is him now. His statement says, I want to begin apologizing to Christy, our family, and everyone who's been impacted by the public attention surrounding the situation. I know this news has been disappointing for many, and I'm truly sorry for the hurt that it's caused. Christy is the mother of my children, and that will always come first. I remain fully committed to being an active parent and loving parent to our boys, as I've always been. Christy and I faced challenges, and I made sincere efforts to work through them. Toward the end of 2025, you mean last week, nigga? I wanted to separate. So last week, I had conversations with Christy regarding this. During this period, I made choices that I am not proud of. I took responsibilities for those actions. I shared this with her directly and personally, and ultimately we decided to divorce. I asked for privacy and comparison as we navigate this difficult chapter of our lives. Thank you to everyone who has supported us over the years. I'm grateful for that support, and I will continue sharing my love for cooking. Don't I give a fuck about your cooking and the things that inspire me. I hope you'll continue that journey with me. No, fuck you, Desmond. Because you just said at the end of 2025, which was last week, okay, that you wanted to separate. So you met somebody because you got your own little channel now. Let me go. Let's see. Where's his little fucking channel at? We met at 14. We've officially been together longer than we haven't. I really cannot stand niggas, like, for real. But this is the best time for her. She's at, like, the height of her career. Her career. Social media's months after Porsche. They've been purchased that house. What a worm. I want to see. I want to know who is she. Who is the bitch? See, this was him. This was beginning of his glow up. His shape up is crooked. And the cards show it. 2025 was a 9-year. It was a year for wishes to true come. Ending 9 deals with letting go. A lot of celebrities broke up last year. Christy filed for divorce 12/30/25. That week had 9 Venus. Today's Desmond's birthday 1/10/94. Damn, 94. He was born in 1994, 2004, 2020. That can't be right. He's only 10 years older than my daughter. I guess. It's for 5 also has some. I don't know what all these fucking numbers mean. I don't even want to look at that nigga page. Oh, here we go. This was 95 weeks ago.
There's
2 days
this
ago.
dessert that I used to have all the time growing up, but nobody makes them anymore. No one eats
How
them.
dare you?
Like, what happened to Coke floats? So the thought came to
Then
my
your
mind.
hairline is receding.
I went straight to the stove. I had to get the homemade vanilla.
You don't
I'm
even
making a
sound
Coke
right
float.
without crispy.
My
You don't
kids
even
have
look
never
right
even
without
had
crispy.
a Coke float. Well, that's gonna
You
change.
still a fucking weirdo.
You ready for a Coke float, Weston?
I'm just combing the hair
It's a
over that receding
float
hairline and
of
grew a
ice
beard.
cream and Coca-Cola.
What?
It's
Like, look at
crazy,
him.
bro.
He looks stupid. He don't even sound right.
Booyah.
You know why we're here.
You're not getting
All of a
3
sudden, he
scoops,
looks
bro.
different to me.
All right, you can't do it without the Coke. You need a Coke, okay? You take your Coke, you see your Coke. You pour your Coke over the ice cream. And then you take a
Comments
spoon.
on shambles. Listen, Black morning.
Today I don't have to think too much because Hungry Root has me
We could
covered for
go.
lunch. And you guys know I like to cook, but work gets really busy sometimes.
Oh, he got his little sponsor, his own little sponsorships. Yo, he's pissing me off. Tiramisu French toast. That sounds good. I think he has his own. They just started a YouTube channel. He has all these partnerships. Don't nobody want to see that when I'm cooking for me, not just some frozen rice and chicken. Just a night in. Just the picture he used. Well, they used it. He's got too many sponsorships on here. He took all of her stuff down. I guess she.
Chef husband or not, I'm not always cooking a full-blown meal. Today's one of those days. So when I don't really feel tonight, I'm
It
gonna
looks like
make
he
some.
has a job. Fuck Desmond. Seriously. Let me find Clarissa. Wait, let me look at my history. I don't see it. I don't see it in my So let's look for it this way. Desmond, bitch ass. Clarissa Shields. Is that how you saw it? It come right up. Let's look on Twitter for it. Clarissa Shields, Rihanna. Okay, so Rihanna posted something, but let me read your comments real quick. We need to rewatch Beverly Hills, right? The pick-me's are so happy this happened to Christy. It's making me sick. Right, Lala. Yeah, he got fined real quick. I was like, right, he was looking good. And like I said, he's not even my type. I was sick when I read she filed for divorce. And it was just last week, y'all. Only 2 weeks ago. Story, I was walking my pup and my phone was in my pocket. I didn't see it coming. I was in shock. Me neither. Show him before the glow up. Let me say something real quick. She must have got some work done. They both look a little. This is recent. Oh, fuck with the computer. This is all of these are divorce pictures. Let me see. Look, not cute. Not cute. He made an account. When was this? November 2023. Let me see this.
Right there.
This is the moment, real quick. This says stir till through everything.
I already read through.
This is the moment, real quick.
Your chef husband finally posts his first cooking video.
This
This
is the
beginning
moment,
of
real
the end, child.
This says stir till combined. Should I put until?
No, that's fine.
Share the reels. Also share to feed.
Just press next. Now press share.
Is that the moment?
Yeah.
It's out there, world. It's out there. It's out.
He's so corny. Oh, let me see if I can get his laugh.
Desmond's laugh, like me and my family and my friends, we didn't think a thing of it until we started doing social media, and everyone made a big deal. We were like, is his laugh really like
He's gay, is what they said.
And we
Y'all hear
started posting content and people were like going wild over it.
Yeah, that's crazy. And a fun fact that maybe the fans don't know about you.
Desmond's laugh, like me and my family and my friends, we didn't.
That's how he would laugh. Let me see. Did we just see this? Yeah, we just saw that. I ain't gonna come through this, but he really laughed like, hey girl, Christy. Don't forget to please like the video, y'all. Cause over here, the followers are low. It's okay. Okay. After all this, cause he got bitches now. Yeah, he wouldn't have let her in the kitchen playing without saying something. Exactly. He's truly made the cheating seem less than what it is by saying we wanted to separate. Right, it was a fucking week ago. You act like you said it last year. I hope she gets everything in the divorce. I hope she get a better fucking man than him. Like a real manly man without that fucking laugh. Desmond is giving new pussy vibes. He wanted to break from the marriage and some time to decide what he wants. Like, look at him. The after just combing the hair over that receding hairline and grew a beard. The grass isn't greener, right? I know y'all mad, but I still think he fine. Sorry. What happens is when you separate from a man, men and women separate, and I've actually read this. The women be devastated at first. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And the man is like, bitch, I am free. I am free to roam these streets. I am free to get all the ass I want. Yes, bring it on. Even his apology was kind of stank. And even the way he was posting shit, I don't like the way I don't like how he was posting. The shit he was posting, like nothing has happened. Like nothing is going on. Like, boy, bye. But then after a while, the woman, she gets over it and she's thinking, okay, I can do this. I can move on. All right, life isn't over. And she regains, she gathers herself, adjusts her crown, and gets back in the game. But the man realizes, oh shit, what have I done? Once that repetitive pussy, he starts to see these hoes. Like, look at Kyle and Mauricio. Mauricio probably ran through all the hoes he could. Everybody. He was just trying to fuck anything. Even Rachel, they said, Rachel, come on, your turn. She was like, oh, okay. They run through everybody, and it's just not the same. You start missing your wife, you start missing your family. You want to come back home, but the woman has moved on. She has made peace with it, and that's normally how it goes. So Christy will take her time, she'll process, and Christy is good friends with SZA, I think. And her girls will look out for her. So we'll get ready for that kind of content. I think probably good for her. And I hope this isn't all fake either. And we'll see him spiral. So, again, fuck Desmond. So, he'll definitely feel it once she's happy and move. Right. Christy DM. Now, fuck his DM. Christy DMs is like, bitch, yes. Which leads me to Clarissa Shields. And so, Rihanna had posted Clarissa Shields type gone about him. You can tell that they are in love just by like the way they touch each other, like the way they sit. That's how I can tell like Beyonce and Jay-Z. Jay-Z does the same thing. Like he's always grabbing Beyonce's ankle, or he finds some kind of way to touch her. It's her hip. Even if he's walking past her, he just touches her in some kind of way. I don't know if y'all know that about Jay. Like when they used to be at the games and stuff, he would always grab her ankle. It's weird, but it's cute. Let me say. Jay-Z, Beyonce, ankle. See, look. Hold on. Like, this is a game. See all these images of him touching her ankle? It's weird, right? You never probably paid attention to it. He's always touching. And this isn't just one picture. This is a lot of pictures. Like, he's always grabbing, like, jeez. Yeah, so I remember they used to be the game all the time. I remember that era. Beyonce with the blonde. That was Me, Myself, and I. So, kind of like the same thing with Rihanna and ASAP. Like, they're always all over each other. I wouldn't be surprised if she had another baby. So she said Clarissa Shields type going about him. So then Clarissa reposted, period, the only way to be about a good man. And then Papoose posted, I guess somebody said, I guess it started, said, Rihanna is gone. And she said, Clarissa Shields type's gone. All right, so then Pat posted him and Clarissa, because you know y'all been grinding her the fuck up. Clarissa has a big heart, always wearing a big smile. Most think she's so rugged because she's a fighter, but the way she takes care of her body is on another level. Zoom in. She has small hands, small feet, and some unbelievably smooth ass skin. Very beautiful black woman. When the way you love can inspire others, that says a lot. Clarissa Shields, quote, peace to Rihanna and Rocky. Wow, family looks great on them. So expect her to be having a baby sometime soon. Read the comments. That's how my ex was. Oh, that's cute. He has to be touching me in some type of way. That's probably really nice. So, like I said before, people talk a lot of shit about Papoose and him, you know, like using her. Let me see. Clarissa had a rough week. I'm glad she is getting some love. What did she do this week? What happened to her this week? Clarissa might get on all of our fucking nerves with her shenanigans. And to me, she's a little slow. That's just my opinion. So, somebody like Pep being with her, I look at it as a good thing because, and I was saying to Jamal, in a world full of offsets, Stefan Diggs, Blueface, who else is out here? Trey Songz, Chris Brown. Do you see where I'm going with it? Papoose is not the worst person for Clarissa to be with. He's not going to take advantage of her. He's going to hold her down. Yes, he's getting 20% for being her manager. He has to make a living, but so what? Everybody can't be Jay-Z, okay? And like I said, he's not going to do her dirty. He might cheat on her. Who knows? He might go see Remy a couple times. But he's not going to dog her. You see what I'm saying? Like, CARDI is getting dogged, all right? She's not a black woman, but that's my point. Y'all see what I'm saying? That's not the worst person for us to be with. This is really good lotion, too. It's really thick. The Shea Moisture. It's so thick, I can't even pump it out of the thing. I got to do it like this. It's really thick. Really, really thick. It's like the thickest cream ever. I hope they didn't change this fucking formula too. It's the African Black Soap. Soothing with oats, aloe, and vitamin E for troubled dry skin. And that's what I have. Well, I'll start itching. Let's just put this shit on. What you say? Nah, you ain't feeling that, Malaya. I think he is perfect for her. And that's just my opinion. He didn't do anything bad to Remy. He held her down all the time she was in jail. She could talk all that shit, but the nigga she with now is a fucking weirdo loser clown that keeps saying he's from Philly and he's not. Like Mona is from Delaware. She's not from Philly. They don't respect him here. Nobody does. Oh, the cheating part. I mean, listen. Look at Desmond, and Desmond even is cheating. Beyonce got cheated on. So I don't know because they said they was together for Christmas. Remy and Pat. I don't know. That might not be true. I'm just saying. Yeah, he might do something a little stupid because it seemed like all the niggas do. But whatever. So let's get to the main event, which is Cardi fucking B. So we have been watching Cardi spiral in real time. And the reason why I wanted to listen to that live last night, her spaces, I wanted to hear them because I was actually listening to what was happening in the background. For instance, let's see it keep going out. For instance, Pep and Remy was at the same first shop at the same time. Well, listen, maybe they got the same account on there. I don't know. That's for Clarissa to worry about. But the reason why I wanted to listen to Cardi's Crash Out is because I was listening to the shit that was going on in the background. Like the first couple ones, like how she was talking to makeup people crazy. And I wanted to hear, like, who's in charge over here? Okay. And now we have the why the hell does ICE have a field office in Israel? Child. Top oil company executive says Donald Trump smelled like rotten roast beef during his big White House meeting on Venezuela. He farted audibly no less than a dozen times. He kept getting up to look at the compliment, the non-existent ballroom, like he's senile. So what they said about that is he's wearing a colostomy bag, because they said for the years of Adderall, which is an amphetamine, allegedly, apparently, it messes up your control of your sphincter. Like he couldn't hold his shit in. I don't know how true that is about the Adderall and the thing, but a lot of people say that about Trump. Now I'm not gonna play this one because I actually went and watched most of the interview with Celina Powell. But let me warm this up. First of all, okay, so where was I? With the what am I saying? I'm listening to the background. I'm listening to how she's talking to people. We also heard you couldn't really hear it, but she's so busy. So that day she was doing her spaces. Somebody said you've been on here 5 times. She's like, I do it 7. I only heard 1, but the thing had 3 of them on there. So she was supposed to be doing. She said she was doing press in the first one we heard. Okay. Then you get up there. You are on a rampage about Tasha fucking K. Okay. And then by the third one, so she's reading the comments in between all of this, and somebody said something about Jesse Woo. Now, she's saying that Jesse Woo said she had a revenge baby, and she's like, revenge for what? And she had a revenge baby. So she was like, like, revenge for what? Fuck that nigga, blah, 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 blah. So, just broke something. Been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know who gonna be singing that? I ain't going away and I don't know where he can be. My baby. So we heard on there, I'm gonna get to Tasha in a minute. But at one point, so she's doing her press, she's going back and forth, and I guess this issue with her is so pressing that she has to keep coming back on live to call Tasha K bald headed, grow some hair, cockatoo, but she has called black women cockroach before. And then she, doing all of that all day. I guess what Tasha said really struck a nerve about her witness tampering, which, if it's an open case and you're talking to a witness, that is witness tampering. Desmond is going to be singing that. Yeah, Desmond going to be singing that shit. So, she gets the tour. So she's supposed to be going. And earlier in the video, if you hear, she said that she was supposed to be making her way to practice for the show. So keep that in mind. While she's on the spaces, she's supposed to have her ass in rehearsal. So by the time, she's on her way to rehearsal, and you can hear the nigga in the front seat talking about boo loving, and somebody talking about he going to buy a $750,000 ring and all this shit. And then you hear them. Somebody must have called and said the dancers are leaving, but she wanted to get a fish platter from somewhere. But when they got there, they were closed. Like, bitch, take your ass to practice. So I forgot to tell y'all the Beyonce part, but it's okay because it was Jamal talking about Beyonce. It really bothered him when Beyonce said that Jay-Z taught her how to be a woman, and I said I understood what she meant, but you trying to make it something else and it's not. So anyway, but I need him to have that conversation because he be telling me all these people Beyonce done slept with, and anyway, back to Cardi. So she finally gets there, and the dancers are literally leaving. She's like, hey, y'all, hey, y'all. And if you didn't hear it, if you want to hear it, let me know. But it's really not important. Hey, y'all, hey, y'all. And she's like, let me see what y'all got. He was like, girl, we're leaving. They're leaving. She was like, you're not leaving? He was like, yeah, I'm not leaving because he's got to teach her the dances that she was online crying about. And then she runs into, I guess she goes further into the building, and she sees patients, and people are trying to talk to her, and she's like, I'm on spaces. And Patience was like, again, she was like, this is a promise. It's going to be the last time. I promise, I promise, I promise. So people are trying to handle business with her, and she's so busy on spaces talking about Tasha fucking K of all people, and you got business to handle. Then the next day you get online talking about your tour. What the fuck did she say? She don't want to be in LA no more. I forget why she said it. Because you're busy worried about that nigga. That's why. You don't want to be on tour anymore because, for whatever reasons, but you're over budget. And I was talking to Maul about this. I was like, for the record label to drive this line in the sand, let me rewind just a little bit. There's so many stupid fucking people out here, okay? Because they was like, you could just pay. She could just pay. She got the money. She could just pay for it. She could just pay for what she need. And Stefan could give her the money too. I gotta go to the bathroom. Stefan could give her the money too. Blah 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 blah. That's not how the fuck that works. First of all. Second of all, if they are driving such a line, imagine them saying that to Beyonce. They wouldn't say that to Beyonce because they know that they're going to get their money back. It sounds like it's ice coming down. They know that they're going to get their money back. So for them to be like, no, bitch, that's it. That's all you're getting for this tour means business-wise, mathematically, it doesn't make sense for them to give her another fucking penny for this tour that she is not prepared for. Who the fuck was in my bathroom? How did this get here? So it doesn't make sense. So you get ready to put out money, find the money for the rest of this tour you want to have. You want to razzle dazzle everybody instead of actually doing some fucking work, learning your steps, and putting together a cohesive piece of work. It's already, I can tell this shit is already all over the place, because she's already online asking the people what should be the theme of the fucking tour. What you mean, what should the theme be? Like, when I hate to bring everything back to Beyonce, but who else is there? Beyonce's theme was Cowboy fucking Carter, because why? She had a cohesive work of art. It was cowboys. What is the theme of your album? Being fucking mad? So what should everybody wear? Handcuffs, because you should go to fucking jail? Should everybody wear like white wigs? I got a theme for you, Cardi. I think everybody should wear white wigs, like the like George Washington and them, like how they used to go to court and stuff back in the day, and wear black robes and the white wigs like they did on Salt Lake City. They had those white wigs. What was they doing for the Boston Tea Party? That should be your theme, bitch, because you stay in court, you stay in trouble, or Fight Club. Make it Fight Club. Which one should it be? Or should it be a nursery? I think everybody should dress in baby clothes, like baby doll dresses. What y'all think the theme should be? Like, any of those would be fitting, because that's the theme, okay? Or straight jackets, because you sound like a nutcase online ranting about Tasha fucking K. Who gives a fuck about Tasha K? Let's see. Let me see if I can find that video real quick. Cardi B tour theme. Damn, I left my cigarette in there.
Wearing for tour, and to be honest, so I'm getting overwhelmed with these questions about what are we wearing for tour. And to be honest, so I kind of came up with something, because like I don't know if you guys want to play a game with me, and I don't know, like I was thinking like maybe like New York, we could go Met Gala theme, like everybody's just like dressed up nice or something like that. And probably like in California, we could do my schoolgirl looks, or I don't know. And then some states, like it's like okay, like like Chicago, everybody could wear, I don't know, red. And then like in Florida, everybody wears yellow. And then in one, everybody could wear pink. Or like in one state, everybody will wear black. Like let me know if you guys want like a list of like all the states, and like what color or theme should they dress, because I really don't know. Like, I'm not like a person that like have just one look. I like to like do different stuff. I don't know what this is. This is y'all tour. This is y'all tour. This is the Cardi tour, but this is y'all party. Like, this is our party. So let me know what you guys want me to do, or what you guys suggest.
In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. So you don't have a theme. So what does the practice entail? Like, what you mean you don't have a theme? Like, so when you at practice, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, who's in charge over here? And why don't you have people around you who can help you recenter and refocus? What you mean, what do we want? This is your tour. You are supposed to be putting on a show for the people. I was about to say for us. I'm not fucking going. What? I'm trying to think. So, like, when Beyonce was practicing for tour, so the theme is Cowboy Carter, so we built, like, cowboys and shit into the choreography. Like, Beyonce riding on the horse. Even let's just take the Super Bowl, the Beyonce Bowl. Like 16 carriages. So she got the singers from all that symbolism with the slaves and the black cowboys and the 16 instead of carriages we'll have Cadillacs. Didn't she have 16 Cadillacs? Whatever. We had chaps. We had cowboy hats, bandanas. Because again, the theme was Cowboy Carter. I mean, let's say, all right, let's think of somebody else besides Beyonce, shall we? Rihanna. We were just talking about Rihanna. Let me see. Rihanna tour. Because maybe it's not fair to compare. It doesn't even fucking matter. Bitch, you asking the people what do they think the theme should be? You haven't thought of a theme for you. Let me look. First of all, CARDI, start at your album work, your album art. CARDI B album. Images. Let's go to your album art. Just right here. Am I the drama? And okay, so this is what you released. Why don't you get into this? This is your theme. But you don't know what the fuck this means. Because what does this mean? Oh, you got on some fly shit. Oh, this is probably whoever made this. Oh, yeah, all that. But what the fuck does this even mean? Like, what does this mean? Like, what does this mean? What does this mean, CARDI? What is the interpretation of this? What the fuck does this mean? Like I said, it could have been, you could have actually, let me actually ask ChatGPT what the fuck does this mean? Because maybe I'm missing something. What does Cardi B's album work for Am I the Drama actually mean? Like, what is the interpretation of it? Basically, a self-aware clapback. Cardi B's Am I the Drama is basically a self-aware clapback wrapped in confidence and confrontation. This is just a ChatGPT. The core meaning, she's taking a phrase people use against her. You're the problem. You're always in the drama and owning it on her own terms. It's rhetorical. She's not generally asking. She's challenging the accusation. How to interpret it. Reclaiming the narrative, calling out the hypocrisy, confidence plus accountability, control of image. Okay, but what does the album art mean? But what does the album art suggest? The album art pushes the meaning further into the title. It turns the question into a statement of power. The red gown, danger, power, dominance. Red isn't accidental. It signals confrontation, passion and rage, control rather than shame. And you know how they say how be careful, not be careful what you wish for, but be careful what you put out there into the ethos, the atmosphere, because this red gown equals danger, power, dominance. That is what you have invited into your life. Nothing but pure fucking chaos. Okay? She's not dressed like someone caught in drama. She's dressed like someone commanding the room. The crowd, the crows, ravens equals. It sounds like she asked ChatGPT what should she make her album art. She's not dressed like, okay, the crows, ravens equals critics, gossips, omens. Birds like that often symbol death of old narratives. Just death, period. Watchers and messengers. Bad press, gossip, people circling. Instead of attacking her, they're around her, almost serving as witness. That suggests she's no longer being picked apart by commentary. She's above it, letting it orbit her. Her posture equals judgment seat, not defense mode. She's not defensive, apologetic, or chaotic. She's composed, centered, and still. That says, I am not reacting anymore. I see everything. Is this a joke? I decide what matters. The contrast with how people paint her as impulsive or messy, gothic, dark fantasy vibe, villain era on her terms. The art leans into a villainized woman aesthetic. If you're going to call me a villain, I'll be the most powerful villain in the story. Think misunderstood queen, not reckless troublemaker. Overall message of the art. You labeled me the drama, the problem, the spectacle, so I stepped into that role without fear and took control of it. So when you put the title plus the artwork together, the question, it's not a question anymore. It becomes, am I the drama? Maybe, but I'm also the authority, the survivor, and the one still standing while everyone else talks. If you want, I can break down how this fits into Kari's character arc, her, or compare it to other artists' villain era visuals. Rihanna's villain era was like rated R, and that was a much different contrast. Rated. And I was here for all of this. Oh my God, this was such a decent time. Like, remember when she cut all her hair off and she had the mohawk and everything was just like raunchy, but not like Cardi raunchy, not gutter snipe raunchy. Like, you know, like this kind of. This was raunchy back then. Boo tomato. What? Go Cardi, go. Mark Twain. Let me see. Yes, straight jackets. What do you mean, what do you want? This is your tour. Love the album, but I'm not going to no concert. Cardi needs to lock in and focus. She can't. It needs to be avant-garde gothic theme. That's all I can take from the album art. She doesn't know what that means. Mark Twain or something. Go, Cardi, go. Boo, tomato. Amy, what is boo, tomato? So, she don't know what the theme should be. Like I said, y'all heard what I said. Straight jackets. The founding fathers at court. Cardi can't have a villain era. She was never good girl. Exactly, Naomi. She needs to have a good girl era. She tried to. I don't know. So then she's been on this tear about Tasha K and Jesse Woo. And in my opinion, I think that racism, casual racism, is so ingrained in her culture that she doesn't even realize that she's doing it. Like giving anti-black. Now, let me see. I'm so sick of this Tamar picture up here. Let me see. What's her name? Tisa tells. Cardi B. Okay, so we have Tisa tells. He abandoned you. Cardi blindsided.
Say she was blindsided by Stefan Diggs' paternity announcement. Now, if you guys don't know what's going on, everybody's been saying for the longest.
He abandoned you.
My God. Y'all, Celina Powell, that's the girl that Offset was caught laid up last week. And by caught, I mean she taped him, okay? Laid up with her, passed out, snooze. I said, oh my God, maybe Cardi was right. That Offset be binging, sniffing, and doing whatever. Because it literally looked like some New Jack City stuff. Anyway, here's the thing that we need to pay attention
to. That look like New Jack City. Wait a minute. Did I mess it up?
Y'all, Celina Powell, that's the girl that Offset was caught lost. None of the kids have met sniffing and doing whatever because it literally looked like some New Jack City stuff. Anyway, here's the thing that we need to pay attention to. Celina Powell spilled some tea. And this tea is about Offset, Stefan, and Cardi. One, Offset was on the phone talking about.
So there's Cardi defends Celina.
Guys, come in, sit down, and shut the door. It has been a wild 24 hours in Cardi B's life. First of all, Celina Powell came out, spoke on Cardi's kids, talked about Offset, what he's been up to, the way he was trying to set up Stefan, and she let us know that there was a restraining order. Guess what? Offset violated the restraining order. People say that he may go to jail, and it doesn't matter whether that restraining order is in Georgia, whether it's in New Jersey, or whether it's in New York. You know, they got houses everywhere. On top of that, everybody was waiting for Cardi to go in on Celina. Cardi B's unofficial rep just came out on Twitter and Cardi supports Celina and had kind words to say about her. But baby, it's not over. If you're wondering what Offset is doing, going on the run, being Clyde.
Oh shit. All right, we're gonna come back to
Cardi to go in.
Because we're gonna get to that part. But my point was,
oh my God, you guys, come.
Tisa Tells has been doing as much more bad news for Cardi. Selective outrage. This is being beautifully honest. Cardi B acquitted all charges. Cardi B cancels concert, losing millions days after Stefan allegedly proposed. What is going on? That's a lie. He didn't propose. Is this Tisa Tells? Cardi B hospitalized on morphine. Cardi B says she's done. Cardi B scamming her followers. Rumors of going broke. This is all Tisa Tells. Disturbing update. Police report. Loser behavior. So my point is, Tisa be going in just as much, or if not more, than Tasha. Because I don't believe Tasha is allowed to even say Cardi's name. Cardi can't have him. Okay. Yeah, she needs a baptism. She never had one. I can tell she was never baptized. She need to pull a Black China. If she was baptized, her mother wouldn't have named them after liquor. Where was I? So you went on this anti-Black crusade against Tasha K. In my opinion, you went after Tasha K because you're mad at everybody that's coming at Stefan, but Tasha K was the easiest target. And I don't know how that works in court. I thought that when you have, like, if you have restraining orders against people, you can't, like, be engaging with them. So if Tasha K has a gag order, but she can't talk about you, but she can talk about Stefan, you shouldn't be allowed to antagonize her and do all the shit that you was doing and all of that. Now, like I said, selective outrage, because you ain't come at Tisa, you ain't come at nobody else that's been reporting on you and this nigga of yours. Now, I found the video of the lady whose podcast it was. I don't want to take Tamar off of here. Hold up. YouTube. Let me see. Where's my history? Your history is a mystery. Dinner at the prime rib. Okay. Here we go. Two girls. So this pod is. So we were all saying. Well, not. I don't want to say we were all saying, but is this girl Black? Because she was saying nigga like a lot during this interview. The consensus was that Cardi B is going to have what you would call a fall from grace, but there's no grace was never in the room with us. Cardi B is going to have a public embarrassment, a public shaming, something. Her fall is going to be great because of all of the shit she's talking. She's defending this motherfucker. She is not focusing on her tour. She is just all over the place when it comes to Stefan. And the thing that is baffling to me in real life, not trying to be smart, is how do you keep saying this is your man? Okay, he had 4 babies this year. They're all around the same age. Is it possible that when he was on the boat passing out the pink stuff, the 2C allegedly, that y'all all got pregnant at the same time? Was it something like that? Or is it like they're saying with the lady that they said he spent Christmas with the day and the day after? They said that CARDI is actually the side girl. This is what Tisa and Tasha reported. Allegedly. I know Tisa reported it. That CARDI's a side bitch. I'm gonna set up this microphone. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So I said that her shame fall from, there's no, like I said, there's no grace. So it's not a fall from grace, but just her downfall is going to be one of great embarrassment. And wouldn't you know it, right after last night, I was online last night, listening through her lives, her spaces, and out of the sky falls this thing with Celina Powell. And oh baby, because oh wow, this doesn't have any wires or anything. My microphone check 1 2. What is this? JBP back in business. I guess it's wireless. I wonder if it connect. Oh, I need one of those little microphones. Okay, so wouldn't you know it? A gift from the Karma Gods. Mini mic. Okay. They're only $8, $9, $10. I can get one tomorrow. All right, so my bad. I got sidetracked. I want one of those little microphones because when Callie was texting me, I felt like the sound was going in and out, and I couldn't really. She was talking so much you couldn't really hear me, and I don't ever want that to happen again. So the Karma Gods granted us a gift, which is this. So this interview from the 2 girls from Mars podcast. I don't know who this not Rashida. Is it Rash? Yeah, Ra Ali looking person is. But apparently Selena Gomez was messing with Offset back in 2017, 2018 maybe. And some people speculate, I think Naomi is one of those people, that the reason for Cardi's whole tirade was because she posted them up in the bed on New Year, Christmas Eve. If y'all didn't see that, let's see. Celina Powell. Oh my God. I can't even pull up her Twitter feed because there's so much porn on here, or her just fucking her guy friends. And there was a question of Cardi B on live going off on Offset after a new leak video of him in bed. Oh, is this real? No, this is January 5th.
Yo, this motherfucker really likes to play games with me. Shit. Cause you will fucking talk to a nigga and a motherfucker will play in your fucking face over and over and over and over and over again. And she'll be like, watch what I'm about to do. Watch what I'm about to say. And it's so fucking sad that a nigga like to, yo, this motherfucker really likes to play games with me when I'm at my most vulnerable time, when I'm not the most confident. He likes to play games with me because he knows I'm not an easy girl. He knows yesterday I could have been out, I could have been chilling, I could have been this and that. He knows I'm in my.
What does that even mean?
chilling. He knows I'm not doing the most. And I've really been sparing you. You've been fucking feeling yourself, you bitch ass nigga, because of your bitch ass album and shit.
Oh,
Fucking doing me dirty after so many fucking years that I motherfucking helped your ass. Not even a fucking thank you that I got for your bitch ass. And it's so crazy that I gotta go to the fucking internet because whenever I tell you something, you don't take shit seriously. And
so that's old, but that's when he was cheating on her. Celina Powell, I gotta be careful here because, like I said, it's a lot of porn. She played a video of her. She recorded them in bed. And you might ask, why would she do that? Here it is.
Thank you.
Made a tape last night, and all you heard was him in the video. LOL. Offset, you sleepy boy. So she tapped him out, and I guess he was the one making all the noise and shit. I guess that's what she's saying.
Thank you. Totally changed the way we operate.
That's pretty much the gist of it. So that was Christmas Eve, and then we get the tirade from CARDI, and then I don't know when this was taped, but it's in between Christmas Eve and now. Well, it was after New Year's Eve because this girl is Celina's friend because she knows all the tea. So the gist of this whole conversation, I'm not even showing it. The gist of this whole conversation is because she loaned Offset $15,000 and she wants it back. Now, I'm going to skip through it, but play the highlights.
Blew my top off, so I know you're going to be floored.
Y'all are into an exciting episode. I want to know what happened with TV. Can we talk about that?
Oh, bitch. Sit tight, rock and roll. Here we motherfucking go. So I'm going to say, life is hard, and you got the E&J in your cup. I'm not giving you no money, babe. You have E&J in your cup, and you're smoking a cigarette. Times are fucking hard right now. If you have also been a victim of Offset and you need help, feel free to call into the Two Girls from Mars podcast. This shit is crazy. Is anyone else loaning this man some fucking dollars? Offset Files.
This is now the Offset Files.
Welcome back to Two Girls from Mars. Oh, y'all, it's been so long.
It's been so long. We need to really get on our shit.
Jesus, y'all, life been lifing.
Hoes still mad. Hoes is mad as fuck today.
She's been mad. Okay, so we are going to go see the Fat Man. My man got us some sweets, and I'm so excited to go see Roderick. We're going to go see Rod Wave.
That's what she calls him, Roderick.
I call him Roderick. I don't know his real name, but I feel like it should be Roderick. Okay, it just makes sense. Your name is Rod. What is it, Roderick?
Roderick.
And I asked off, so I know you're going to be floored.
Y'all are into an exciting episode. So let's just get into it.
We have to just start. Offset Files.
This is now the Offset Files. You guys are only going to hear about Offset this episode, so stay tuned. Anyway, yeah. You know how I'm just going to start from the top, right?
You have no choice.
I had to start from the top. So randomly, he found me on Finsta. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I had to do a little 1-2 to like dig. But anyway, Finsta. And I was like, oh, you're not going to like who this is, but I come in peace. I'm so sorry for our past, because 5 years ago, for the people who don't know, I faked a pregnancy with Cardi B. And
you faked a pregnancy with Offset
and the whole with Cardi B.
Trash.
I always just glossed over him, and I was like, yeah, I faked a pregnancy with Cardi B.
Yeah, didn't get that bitch pregnant.
Yeah, no.
Probably should have.
Yeah. So, he never liked me until recently. And then he was like really cool. One day at 4:00 in the morning, I get a call.
I was sleeping through this crucial time.
So she faked the pregnancy with Offset and tried to destroy his shit, and he's still calling this bitch about hitting her up.
Time when I should have been up to
she needed to be up. I make the worst decisions when she's asleep. So it's 4:00 in the morning. I woke up. damn Instagram calling me. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what's up? And I thought he was just like horny. So I was like, okay. But like, I can't fuck you. I'm on my flow. So it's like, what are we talking about? He was like, yo, I need a favor. This
Wait,
is a
let's
test.
not skip over that. He told her he still needed that. He still needed that fuck.
Yeah. Oh. So he was like, I did a favor and this is a test. I was like, okay, what? He was like, how much money can you get or are you by? And I was like, I mean, like I have I sent him the video, like all that money that I have in my safe.
You're a rich bitch.
And he immediately called me. He called me back and then he was like, bring all of it. And I was like, I don't even know how much this is. He was like, bring all of it because I have a shit ton of 20s and then like hundreds.
At the time, not now, currently.
No, yeah, no.
Because, continue. Keep going.
Because now, so then he was like, yeah, bring all of it. So I actually did. But in my mind, I was like, I can't give him the 20s. Like, let me just give him the hundreds. He was like counting out in the car. I went to the casino, by the way. I'm not going to do every single detail and have this.
She's working on her 40-minute straight drag.
Yeah. Because it gets worse, y'all. So then I get to the casino or whatever. He gets in the car. And then he's like we talk or whatever. He gives me a kiss. I was like,
this nigga's a real freaky one now. Real freaky ass nigga. We're kissing. We want to fuck on the period. You know, I'm all for laying the tie down. But baby, on the first link up, I don't even know you like that. Lay the tie down. You're nasty. Red flag.
We didn't though.
So
We
let's
didn't
fast
fuck that
forward
night.
some.
She like lose. I was like, okay, he's losing. Let me get the fuck out. Like,
Oh wait, you fucked on her period? Wait a minute.
It was the next.
But you wanted to though, and you knew I was on my flow. You're a real.
But it was if it was up to him, he would have fucked me for sure. But me, I just
red flag.
I mean, kind of yellow flag on the play.
Celina, we never met this man. We never linked up with him. Why are you trying to fuck me on my period?
Because he
nasty.
Knows, we still have like a bond, you know, like that
trauma
was still
bond.
Because a trauma bond. We have a trauma bond now for sure.
Continue.
So then, you know, he takes me into the casino. He's like gambling. He's losing. He's playing the fucking slot machines. It's getting late. I'm like, I'm tired. He was like, oh, come on. Let's walk you to your car. I go to my car. I suck his dick. I don't even know if I told you this.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Dick. I suck his dick. And he was like, wow. And I was like, I gotta stop. Like, I'm
in the car? I didn't know it was in the car. That part was left out. Okay, continue.
Yeah, I sucked his dick in the car.
Wait, so he got the money and then he sucked his dick? Okay.
I watched him like lose. I was like, okay, he's losing. Let me get the fuck out.
Okay.
I go home. I go to sleep for like literally like an hour. Then it ring. He's like, bring me somewhere I lost it. I was like,
wait, but let's talk about though. How much money did you give him?
So I thought I only gave him like 10 or 11. When we were arguing, kind of, he was like, bro, you think I'm gonna stall you on like 15,000? I was like,
no, he was gonna get the money back. There's no way. There's no way that you would do that. Why would you do that? You wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
you wouldn't come in and ask me to bring you $15,000 and not pay back.
He said the bank was open tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow came. It's 8 a.m. He's on my phone. Bring me more. I was like, oh. He was like, do you love me? I said, yes. I swear to God. Mind you, when we talk though, it's gonna have, I want the screenshots. So add in the screenshot. I said, yes. He said, bet. Bring me that money. I said, oh, okay. I said, can I wait like an hour, babe? I'm tired. He was like, he said something, but I honestly just closed my phone and went to sleep. I don't recall that conversation a lot. I was asleep. 10 o'clock happened. Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. The bank is open. Like, can I have my money?
Wait, but let's not forget. So Celina calls me. I'm finally awake.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, hey, like, I gotta tell you about my night. I had a crazy night.
No, I texted you immediately. I said, Offset wants me to bring him money. And you never replied.
I was sleeping.
And then when I woke up, you're like, I hope to God you did it or something. I was like, oh.
No, but okay, so she tells me in the story, she's like, oh, yeah, like, I met up with Offset. I gave him some money to gamble. Like, we had a great time. Like, he's like in the casino, like, mad love. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they had a ball. And I'm like, you gave him what? Why? Why did you give him money? She's like, girl, he's not gonna play with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's not gonna want to do that. Like, he's gonna be. I said, oh, okay, well, whatever. I hope he give you 20 back. Hope you get it back in full. So she's like, yeah, okay. So then the next morning comes.
I'm like, good morning.
Good morning.
Bank's open. Birds are chirping. 12:30 he comes. He comes. Knock, knock, knock. Comes in the room. Why he literally gets in the bed, takes his pants off, and just is like.
You're lying. I don't believe it.
I swear to God.
This is not happening.
I wish I was lying.
This is not true.
I wish. He just got in the I went to go sit in the bed. He came, put his pants down, laid in the bed.
The way I would have bit that dick off. Bitch, I promise you, that dick would have been on the floor.
I did eat it, but
I would have been.
I was
that
like,
how dick would have been there for. Fuck is you talking about?
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Mind you, I told her, I said, if you like, my opinion was
we need
to jump him.
Yeah.
As soon as he come in that room, he need to hit that corner and we need to beat him up. Like, point blank period. He need his ass beat. Like, some niggas really need a whooping. And that nigga needed a whooping. Like, there was no way that he was gonna come and take that money and we was gonna beat him up. So I said, okay, if you want, I'll come with you. I'll be in the closet and I'll pop out on that bitch. But so she's like, well, you don't think he's gonna fight us back? I said, of course. I didn't say we was like, gonna win. But we gonna get some licks in though. I'm for sure picking up that lamp and busting that nigga in the head. Cause fuck is wrong with you? You thought he was gonna run off with my fucking money, bitch?
But me being like, still having his back, because I was like, at this point, I'm still like, there's no way. So you want to fuck Celina Powell over? Like, there's no way, babe. There's no way he's that brave. Mind you, I have these recordings that we're gonna play at the end of this podcast.
Yeah,
we have these recordings.
All the receipts.
You think that these recordings, like, if he's talking this much shit to me on the phone, like, you think like I wasn't gonna record? Like, why would you play with me?
Especially because you have my fucking money.
Like, what? So he was like, no, like, so yeah. As soon as he gets in the bed, suck him off, and then he's like, take that out. Let's fuck.
This is too much.
Yeah, but it was like
There's
my
too
last
much
day.
going
There was no crazy. So like, whatever. That's when I put his ass to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, where are you at? Or something like that. I was like, oh. So then everything was fine. I mean, not everything was fine. Nothing has ever been fine.
No. In Celina's mind, everything was fine. I keep telling her like, babe, I don't think it's okay. Like, I think it's time to take action. It's time to round them up. Let's go. Like, no, it's okay. Give it to me. It's fine. It's cool. We're cool. We're good.
Yeah, nothing was okay. Nothing has been fine.
Nothing has been fine
since I gave him the money.
Right.
But okay, the situation. He leaves. I go to sleep or whatever. I go back home. He flies to Atlanta for a toy drive or whatever. Then I have to fly out to Denver. So now it's Christmas Eve.
I wonder who donated the toys for him.
I don't know either. I think it's Jack Doherty, because he was like, oh, I'm on live stream. I was like, you're gonna be with a bitch or whatever. Like, have fun. He's like, no, you can watch a live stream. I'm gonna be on live stream. I was like, okay. I was walking out. Watch stream like a fucking hawk. I ain't seen no bitches though. So I was like, okay.
I would have been watching to see if he ever pulled out $1. Every dollar, that's mine. That's mine.
Bring me that.
Daddy, send the money. Daddy. I told him, I was like, we don't want to give him any reason to not get the money. So play everything cool. Don't go off. Don't nothing. It's like everything is cool. It's fine. It's not fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, send it when you can. Do what you can. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want you to be like, oh, no, I'm not sending it because I went off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play it cool with you until this is what I said I would do. I would play it cool until I get in your face. And when I get in your face, playtime's over, bitch. It's big leagues. I'm in your motherfucking ear and I'm gonna tell you, do you have my money? Oh, you don't have it? Bing! So what we gonna do? Bitch, get up. Dead ass? Get up. Like, it's nothing else. And then keep in mind, if we're at the casino, we're both going to jail. Like, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna tell them that you were gambling my money in there. You're never gonna be able to set foot in the Hard Rock. Like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go up there and slap you with a fucking ace of spades, bitch. Like, that's what we're doing. You got me so fucked up. Like, we're both going to jail tonight.
Not tonight.
Right now.
I don't obviously have that in me. That obviously did not happen, y'all. But that was a mental note. So I'll take mental note of that. I want to play it my way, the dumb way, the white way.
The white way.
So
the white way.
This This is still my man, Milan. I have to respect daddy. Okay.
You had to respect daddy.
So he was like, okay. He's like, you have OnlyFans though. I know you have PayPal. I said, I get PayPal through my direct account, not PayPal. But okay, I left that alone. He didn't text back.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't call me. Didn't do nothing. Christmas morning, strolling through Instagram, just strolling. I see some random bitch post 4 Birkins, 2 watches, and a ring. It says Offset gave his girlfriend all that. I said, huh? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Now I'm mad. So now I screenshot it to him. Now you're cheating on me?
You're cheating on me.
No, not only is he cheating on me, but no, I was more mad. Like, you just cashed out on this bitch. You can't give me back my money. Why do you keep stalling me now? And then not only that, you're asking me for more money.
Yeah.
Like, that's what was like really disrespectful to me. Like, you're asking me for more.
Yeah.
Like, now in my heart, I'm like, oh my God, he's like pimping me. Like, I felt like he's my pimp. Like, I paid you for sex type shit. Like, no. So now I feel tried or whatever. Now it's like the temperature turned up a little, so much that he was like, this is scaring me, Celina. He said,
you're going back to your old ways.
He said, yeah, this is scaring me, Celina. Why are you mad at me? I never lied to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, just give me my money and let's go our own ways. He said, you're not going to stand on that. I said, yes, I am. He said, well, I still want to fuck you though. I said, you're never getting this pussy again. And he said, bet that. Didn't talk to me. Then I think Saturday, I was like, okay, I'm coming home tomorrow. Like, can we just, I don't want no beef with you. Like, let's just make up and I want my money when I land. He was like, okay. Then I post like something on Finsta. I think it was like just like a little teaser of me. He was like, damn, like I still want to fuck you. I said, okay, we can fuck when I land. But I'm coming for the money. I said it. You guys see it? I said it. I said we could fuck. But I still want my money. Because, you know, his dick wasn't all that bad. I can't lie. So, okay. Just one good time.
Real quick, bitch. Oh, did you test it out?
Test what out?
To see if he was a little...
Oh, of course. I can't wait. Yeah, of course. Of course I ate his ass.
What did he get?
Of course I ate his ass. But no.
Wait, you did?
I never told you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No.
I said he's gay. Yes.
That is Celina Powell. That's the person who released that the Offset was in the bed with. She has also been with let's see, Celina Powell lovers. Okay, let's go to dating history. Well, we could just ask them. She is now dating Clay from Love is Blind, DJ Academics, Aaron Carter, Bryce Hall, Tekashi 6ix9ine, Offset, Snoop Dogg, Drake. She's known for exposing these guys. I don't know if y'all remember her she was on the Auntie podcast, and Tia was like, let me manage you because you should have way more than what you have. Like, you don't even have shit, basically. And you out here doing all these, like, the niggas obviously love you because they just keep passing your ass around and you keep exposing all of them. She is Trey Songz. The list is long, okay? Dating history. Let's see. All of the rappers. We could just ask for the rappers. What is Celina Powell for? A controversial social media personality known for fabricating stories, alleging intimate relationships, high-profile rappers, Offset, Snoop Dogg, Drake. The list is like long though, and just imagine, because Jamal was asking me, why do they keep passing her around? Now she says something about that in here. Why Offset said he liked her, But you would think that niggas would be done with her considering that she always puts them on blast. Now, I don't know her nationality. She did say it on the Auntie podcast. And we can go to that if you want. I don't know if it's copywritten. Celina Powell exposes every rapper's dick. I guess dick size. Dating history. Just a lot of niggas. Lil Meech. Let me see. What should I call them? Lovers? Dating history? Hofex? That's from 2024. There's a lot more people to that list since then. She's a baby? Celina Powell's baby daddy situation is complex, involving past claims about Offset, which she later admitted lying about. More recent rappers with YB and Namir, whom she announced she was expecting, while Offset paternity claims were debunked as fake by Cardi B. Oh yeah, Cardi B had gotten to, right, she's always exposing somebody. Cardi B had actually, let me read this article that I found about, once again, Cardi inserting her nose into these rappers. Okay, so Celina Powell claims that Offset is threatening her. Celina Powell claims that she's been being threatened by Offset almost every day. If anything happens to me, Offset did it, wrote Powell on Instagram story. Tired of this grown-ass man threatening me almost every day, living in fear. I tried to get my money back for weeks, and all I've gotten is threats. Powell also shared what appeared to be a recorded FaceTime with Offset, who seemingly threatened her during it, saying, "Think shit sweet. This shit ain't sweet, mama." And we've also heard claims about Offset sending girls to jump other girls. And Cardi had got in trouble in court for beating up those two girls, or having them beat up at the bar, allegedly. And Offset, come to find out, Offset was sleeping with them, or he later started sleeping with them. I don't know if you remember me saying, that nigga really hates you if he does something like that. Where is Stefan? We're going to get to Stefan. She's going to get to Stefan. Let me see. What over 15K? Relax over her. Is she really white? I don't know. I think she might be mixed with something, but for all intents and purposes, she's white. Who are these peoples? Ew, bro. I take it back. She's not pretty. Right. She's always exposed to someone. Where's Stefan? So, hold up. I want to get to this part in this article where it says, what happened to the article? Shit. Okay. This is what she said. I didn't know y'all couldn't see it. She said, if anything happens to me, Offset did it. Tired of this grown-ass man threatening me almost every day and got me living in fear because he owes me $15,000 plus. I tried to get my money back for weeks, and all I have gotten is threat. Offset. Now to be fair, she told Offset she was going to do this. He still ain't giving her money. Powell also shared what appeared to be a recorded FaceTime call with Offset, who seemingly threatened her during it, saying, "Think shit sweet, shit ain't sweet, mama." The influence post came just a week after she shared a reel of herself in bed with the man who appeared to be Offset. In a brief clip, Powell shows the man in different close-up angles and even gives the middle finger while he's knocked out like a light. Now she's going to talk about this. Made a tape last night and all you heard was him in the video. LOL, Offset, you sleepy boy. Powell and Offset were previously linked in 2017 when he claimed that she was attempting to extort him for $50,000 in exchange for an abortion, which means they had to be fucking if she says she's pregnant. At the time, Set's then wife, Cardi B, sent cease and desist letter to Powell through her lawyers, who argued that the influencer's claim had caused him financial harm to Offset, who allegedly lost out on business deals as a result. Powell had stopped had hopped on Instagram and shared a picture of a sonogram, writing in the caption that Offset was the father of her child. Offset alleged that he never met her. I guess that's it. But Cardi had inserted herself into that. There's another article. Let me see. It's right. It's probably right here. So Jesse Woo responds, Cardi, you are in the news for everything but your fucking music. All right, so that was Cardi B sticking up for Offset between him and Celina, and here they go again, back together again.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I swear, Milan. All of our text messages. You guys, the text messages with Milan will be right here. I promise. Yes, I did.
In what position?
He didn't get no crazy position though.
So what was it? Was it
Oh, she's saying she ate his ass. Let me rewind some.
Bet that. Didn't talk to me. Then I think Saturday, I was like, okay, I'm coming home tomorrow. Like, can we just, I don't want no beef with you. Like, let's just make up and I want my money when I land. He was like, okay. Then I post like something on Finsta. I think it was like just like a little teaser of me. He was like, damn, like I still want to fuck you. I said, okay, we can fuck when I land. But
Celina Powell is an American internet personality of Puerto Rican descent born in the United States, known for her media presence, erotic modeling, and her ethnicity, specifically noted as stateside Puerto Rican. So, there's that.
But I'm coming for the bunny. I said it. I said it. You guys see it? I said it. I said it. I said it. I said we could fuck. But I still want my money. Because, you know, his dick wasn't all that bad. I can't lie. So, okay. Just one good time.
Real freak, bitch. Oh, did you test it out?
Test what out?
To see if he was a little...
Oh, of course. I can't wait. Yeah, of course. Of course I ate his ass.
Did he get?
Of course I ate his ass. But no.
Wait, you did?
I never told. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No.
I said he's gay. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I swear, Milan. All of our text messages. You guys, the text messages with Milan will be right here. I promise. Yes, I did.
In what position?
He didn't get no crazy position though.
So what was it?
He
Was it
told
like
me
an ass too?
Yeah.
It was like a tutu?
It was like it was like a lift up. It was like, and then I told you that's when
that was a freaky bitch.
I told you when I was fucking him, he told me, he was like, I could see why people fuck with you. I was like,
I see why. I see the hype.
He said I could see why. I was like, thanks, Saint. So I was doing a good job. Not too much or I get my money back, but it was good. So anyway, yeah, Ben did that. Ben ate his ass. So that was the night of the hotel when he came and just like got hit naked or whatever. He told me to get in between his legs. Usually when they say that, I already know what's up. He was like, don't forget the balls. I was like, okay. And then I just did my own thing. Freestyled it after that. I'm an ass eater. And I'm proud.
Real shit.
I eat the groceries.
Oh,
no, I'm just kidding. Let me not make it gross. No. But yeah, that happened. And then yeah, Christmas Day. So yeah, I was like, oh, you could buy her 4 Birkins, 2 watches, and a thing, and you can't
pay me back my own fucking money.
I was like, okay, bet. I said like bitch or something, and then he was like, you're scaring me, blah blah blah. And I was like, I'm not gonna expose you or anything. Like, you don't gotta worry.
Yeah. And here we are.
Do this.
Yeah.
Celina really did not want to do this. Like, she genuinely wanted to get her money and like really fuck with him. Honestly, she wanted to get her money and like this was her man. Like, she thought, you know, like they was like, you know, she was being a down bitch about it. Yeah. So then when she realized, you know, that like it's like going left or whatever, it's like she's like, okay, I really don't want to have to take to dinner, but it's like you're literally playing with my fucking money. Like, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here and take a $15,000 L as you keep playing in my fucking face? Absolutely fuck not. I think anybody would have took anything to the internet and went the fuck up. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think
anyway, I would have did that plus.
Yeah, she would have beat you up. So at least you didn't get hands thrown on you.
I would have called my whole family on you, bitch.
Yeah. And she will. So Yeah, I didn't take it that way, clearly. But okay, so Saturday we kind of make up. We're fine, whatever. He stops asking me for money, I think, right after that. So thank God. And then Sunday, I land at 11. I go immediately to my car, to the hotel to get my money.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you I was pulling in, when I was pulling in, this man was like, bring money. I said, for what? He said, for your room. I said, why would you tell me last minute that I need to get a room? Like, what are you doing?
Why am I getting a room?
Yeah.
I'm here to collect my money.
My money. Yeah. Exactly what I said. Yeah. That's
a
what
room
I said.
for you to count it out? Bitch, if you don't get your ass in this car the same way you did to come get that the first time, bitch, get your ass in this car.
So he stalls me for a couple, like literally like for a long time. But it was like New Year's Eve because this was Sunday. So New Year's Eve was about to happen. So like everyone's already in Miami. Of course, everything is sold out. Like for days too.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I'm not even horny, bro. Just give me my money so I can get the fuck on. And he was like, okay, bet. I'm done with you too. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Every time I'd be like, I'm done with you, he'd be like, I'm done too. I was like,
me as fuck.
I literally told him, I was like, you
We'll do
can't.
it now.
I was like, stop trying to copy me, bro. I'm done with you. Stop trying to be the one to cut me off, you dummy. Like, stop it. I run this shit. When I cut you back on, you're cool with me. I cut you off, I cut you out. Like, stop.
No, New Year's Eve, Celina, she was like, never again. When mind you, I'm getting her from downstairs to bring her up to the party. And she's like, never again. I said, okay, well, don't come. Just stop now.
Let's start now.
Let's start now.
Go home. I was like, okay, let me stop. Hi.
Okay, forever again. Let's go.
Forever again. Never mind. Forever and always with you. So,
he finally comes to the car.
Yeah, no, like almost an hour later, and I'm so mad. He was like on the phone. Some girls were like trying to take her. She's like, "Hold on, my bitch is mad." You got the car. They're like, "Just really quick." He was like, "Do you see her face? She's mad as fuck right now. Hold on." And I was like, "Yeah, I am mad." But like that look, he made me sound I'm so easy to manipulate. I swear to God. At least I'm very self-aware.
Don't tell the people that they go.
No, I'm so easy.
No,
I'm
she's not.
so easy.
No.
Well, no, now
I'm smart. Now I've recovered. I am no longer.
I could turn off my delusional shit really quick though. I like that.
So all you fuckers that want to come here and come manipulate
my friend, I'm not giving out no more money. Fuck you. Fuck you. So yeah, I already know everyone's gonna be in my DMs asking me for money after this. Oh God, help me.
You're gonna want a date.
He's gonna be like, you gonna pay?
You got that?
You got that right? Great, can't wait. Anyway, he finally comes to the car, and then he was like, "Why are you being so mean to me? You want to be mean to daddy? Why are you being mean to me, baby?" I said, "Kyrie,
bitch, you should have popped him right there. That was the perfect time.
Should have." Yeah, you should have. I said, "Kyrie, you're really playing with me right now. Like, please stop. Where's the money?" He's like, "My homeboy has a room at the 4th floor. You want to go?" I said, "No, I want my money right now." And then he was just like strolling on his phone, like looking at he looked at my story right in front of me, and then like just like turning to me, he's like, "Can you just stop being mad at me, please? Like, just stop being mad at me." I said, "No, Kyrie, like, please, if you don't got it, just let me know." And he was like, "Okay, you want to know the truth?" I said, "Yes." He said,
I think that's his middle name, Kari. She's wearing some heavy brown thing.
I said, no shit. But what happened to all that money that you just posted?
Yeah.
And like your kids are in the car and they're like, yeah, I said all that.
Put all that in the clips too.
Yeah. And he was like, "Bro, you don't understand like how Birkins work. Like, I got those shits months ago. Like, I've been like get everything like little at a time, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's not like that."
First of all, I'm very aware how Birkins go, and you can definitely buy more than one because you can get them resale from other places. Yeah. You don't have to get it directly from Hermes. And if you are offset and you have something pulled in and you do buy bags, you probably could have left that with at least 2.
But no, he said he got them in increments. So whatever, I'm not going to keep fighting you because I'm not going to keep talking about it. Where is the money? Like, what happened? He said that he won a lot of money and then he lost a lot more money.
Mm-hmm.
And like to give him time or whatever, but he doesn't want to stop fucking with me. He doesn't want to like lose me. That like he just wants to fuck me right now. He was like, "Please just come up to the room." I was like, "No, bro." And he just has me in the car for like, I want to say like an hour and a half. He's talking to me about like, and then he just goes off topic. He talks to me about how he called Cardi's new baby a bastard. I was like,
oh,
I don't know why. How is it a bastard though? He was like, because if the babies aren't mine, that's a bastard. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, so what? You want the baby to be yours? He was like, yeah, because culture don't really fuck with the baby. He was like, yeah, like she just be side-eyeing the baby or whatever, and the nanny be telling me all this. Like, mind you, this is breaking news now. Cardi has a restraining order on Offset. So he's not allowed to talk to the babies at all. He's been FaceTiming Culture through his other daughter this whole time and talking to Culture or whatever. And I guess Culture's been saying like she hasn't even met Stefan. So that's probably why like she thinks like how the fuck is this baby? And I don't talk to my dad. Like, how did you just have a baby, you know?
Yeah.
And she's like knowing that that's not her brother. And then he told me that he was gonna when he sees Stefan, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch money and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
You
so I
gonna beat
think
him
she
up?
on some beat, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit. See, I wasn't on his
Shot
ass.
in the knee. Crackhead.
Yeah.
We
And
knew that though. He
said that Stefan went to the hospital when she gave birth and was only there for a few hours because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name. And so he got mad, like last name. And he got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. That they're not even good. Yeah.
What?
That's what.
So let me stop it right here. I'm trying to order my microphone. Yo, wow. I take it back. She's not pretty. I don't think she's ugly. I wouldn't say pretty. She's always exposing someone. Where is stuff? Okay. She's so disgusting, yet they keep sleeping with her, yes? He's disgusting. He's very much disgusting. Ew. She's calling a grown-ass man as if he's like a minor or something. She's calling him a grown-ass man as if he's like a minor or something. Shallow. Gross. She's wearing heavy bronzer on her face. And so is this other chick. And she keeps saying nigga too much for me. This is clearly her advertisement for her future business. Indeed, she's a fucking idiot. So, I had asked ChatGPT. Let me see if I got it on my... I tried to download it yesterday. Let me see. ChatGPT. Well, I already looked it up on ChatGPT. And it said... Okay, so... Cardi was bragging about her... Okay, so when a chef had to leave, we're assuming it was because Cardi was having her baby. I hate dumb bitches like this. It makes men think we're all like that. Hold on, let me turn this fan off. It makes men think. Listen, they love this fucking girl though. Like she is. I don't know. I would say she's dumb because she's not really monetizing this. Well, I honestly don't know. She said she had an OnlyFans, but she keeps bagging these niggas. Now, I don't know if she's just, I don't know. We don't shame sex workers. Right? Right? Isn't that what we have to say now? Isn't that the vibe now? We don't shame sex workers. She gets used. That's why. Yeah. But I think that it's really on the men for messing. She is who she is, It's the men. And it's a lot of black men who indulge in this bullshit. So anyway, sex workers are at least paid. Yeah, she's paying Offset. Well, yeah. And she said that I don't know if I skipped it or not, but one of the times he let her come over, he wanted her to come over, he wanted her to pay for her own room. Okay, so I asked, so Cardi said, so I was saying that When the chef had to leave Stefan's house, we're assuming it's because Cardi was having her baby. And if we looked at the dates, they kind of align. So, now she just said that Offset told her that his name couldn't go on the birth certificate. So I looked up. He plays for the New England Patriots. So I looked up Massachusetts. I said, can you have a baby with a different last name than your husband's on a birth certificate in Massachusetts? Yes. So at first you would think Celina is lying, but she is not. And here's why. Yes, in Massachusetts, you can have a baby with a last name that's different from your husband's last name on the birth certificate. So immediately you think she's lying. The law does not require that a married couple's child take the husband's surname. What you enter as your baby's last name when you register the birth is up to you and your spouse, so long as you both agree on the name when the certificate is prepared. So that means for the baby to have Stefan Diggs' last name, that the husband and wife would have to agree to it. And Offset is giving, I'm not doing that. Or, bitch, you gonna have to pay. Because by this time, Offset owes $2 million to the IRS. He wants Cardi to pay it. She told him to go fuck himself. And here we are. I don't know the outcome of that, but if I'm Cardi, I'm paying it and I'm getting him out of my life if that's what I really want. Because he's being an asshole now. He's not gonna let you put that last name, Baby Diggs, on the birth certificate. Okay? So she says Stefan got mad and left and didn't speak to her for 3 fucking days. Now this may be why he snapped on the chef bitch, because he got all this shit going on. And here you go. You don't want to leave. You want car fare, airfare, Dunkin' Donuts, and everything else in between for you to get the fuck out my house. I'm not giving you shit. And the business I helped you say I was going to help you open, bitch, you could forget about that too. Get the fuck out my house. So she didn't want to go. No way. I'm living without you. So he should have gave her what probably was a week's or a month's worth of work, and he decided not to. So now yesterday's price is not today's price, because now Stefan and Cardi, since Cardi, you want to insert your motherfucking self into some bullshit again with these niggas, okay? You take it upon yourself. You said you was talking to this girl every day, which I don't know why you're doing that. You're pregnant. You got a divorce going on. You got an album that just dropped. You have a tour you need to be preparing for. Why are you talking to her every day? What? How? For what? What? Why? These ain't even one of his baby moms. What are you talking to the chef every day for? Unless you're lying or you're just stupid. But what? Riddle me that. What the fuck are y'all even talking about? Okay, where was I in this stupid ass? Like, it's like a Pac-Man maze. You know, remember Pac-Man? And everywhere you go is some bullshit. Those ghost things, like everywhere you go, they chasing you. Like this is so. Where was I in the fucking maze? I lost my place. He should have paid her. So now with Stefan, now she's suing you because you beat her up, and I believe her allegedly. Okay, because you just seem like. You ever seen him? Remind me to show y'all the press conference after this happened. And the reporter asked him, was his teammate supported him, and how sassy he got with the fucking reporter. Okay. So now I absolutely believe him posting them babies on Christmas was a shot to Cardi because he feels some type of way. The baby can't have his last fucking name. But bitch, that's what you get because you got a whole bunch of other babies you can put your last name on. You creating all these other broken ass homes. What does this one matter? Oh, this is your trophy baby. Okay. Not a revenge baby, Cardi. It's a trophy baby. So where were we? Offset. Cardi, you should have just paid him. That way, you, Baby Diggs, and Papa Diggs can live happily ever after, or happily, in some more threesomes. Cardi expected all the other babies to be there with just him and her. I don't know what they expected on Christmas, but I feel as though he didn't have to post all them kids. If this bitch is running around here talking about my man, my man, my man. So wait, back to the chef. Now you're going to have to pay her, whereas though maybe it would have been like, I don't know, $5,000 you could have gave her and been done with it. Now you might have to pay $5 million because now you done assaulted me. And now, girl, if you're listening, whoever you are, sue that nigga for employment law too, because you are his employer. That's sexual harassment if y'all were sleeping together. Cardi, that is witness tampering. You were intimidated. There's all that power imbalance. What do you call all that shit? All that shit applies here. Get them both the fuck out of here. Stefan and Cardi. Sue them. You want $5 million now, okay? The 5,000 to turn into $5 million. And hurry up and do it because the New England Patriots need him. Like tomorrow, the Eagles play. They playing the 49ers. Let me see who New England Patriots is playing. Hold up. Because this is the NFC. This is the NFC conference that we're going through right now to decide who's going to the Super Bowl. Let me see. New England Patriots game. So they play the Los Angeles Chargers. 8:15. That says today. Okay, today is Sunday. So they play. These are like the championship games. Player Stefan Diggs, number 2, wide receiver, and he's like one of the main guys. Again, not a football fan, just Team Eagles. Gang, Philly. That's all. So he's one of the guys. His name's right here, and apparently, they really need him. And the New England Patriots, there's Tom Brady's ex-team. They fell off. The Eagles, we're America's team now. So they want, the Patriots to come back and get some of their old glory, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't know shit about sports. So, girl, my point is, girl, you better get your money now while the football people, the Patriots owner, all that. Is that Jerry Jones? No, he's Cowboys. I don't know who owns the Patriots. Doesn't matter. Get your money now while football is going on, okay? Because after that, they might cut his ass. They might be done with him, but they need him right now. They want this to go away. Get your money now. I don't know why my mouth is getting so dry. Wait, where are my cough drops? Hold on. Where are my fucking cough drops? Just had them. All right. So back to Offset. I guess it didn't matter if he paid her or not. She was gonna tell, and she put him on blast. We'll finish this. We'll get back to this. But she told him she was gonna tell everybody because he wasn't giving her $15,000. And you're gonna hear how much money he has. You're gonna hear a little bit more tea in a second. But Cardi, I feel like you should have gave the man the $2 million and his lawyer fees and sent him on his fucking way. At this point, your pride, it doesn't just give him what he wants so he can go away. You have much more to lose than that $2 million. Now, he's just a pain in the ass. You don't need these problems. So I don't believe Celina's lying about the birth certificate thing. And then you have her saying that, okay, he might be in a little bit of trouble or he might not be, because this is all third-hand information, what she said about her having a restraining order and Offset. I don't know if she got to that part yet, that Offset is contacting, what's her face? What's the daughter's name? Culture, through Offset other daughter. So he's FaceTiming. So the restraining order, I don't know if that extends to the children or not. Let me see. If Cardi B has a restraining order against Offset, does that apply to their children? A restraining order against a parent does not automatically apply to the children. If one parent gets a restraining order only for themselves, it doesn't automatically protect the children or prevent contact with the children unless the order specifically names the children as protected parties. So we don't know if it extends to the children or not because they're still going through. There's no reliable public reporting confirming whether a restraining order specifically naming their children has been filed or granted. If Cardi B has a restraining order against her own protection, it wouldn't automatically bar him from seeing his contact with children. Any limitations on Offset access to the children would be addressed in the custody. Okay, so we don't know if it extends to the children or not. So we don't know. Let me see. I hate them. Okay. Sex workers are at least paid. What do these ladies do when they get older and gravity sets in? Child. Ooh, child. Clock it. Cardi expected all the other babies to be there with just him and her. Cardi, pay Offset the money so that your baby can have your dad's last name. You can't put a price on peace of mind. Stefan can split the cost with Cardi. How about he ain't doing that. What's Stefan's baby last name? Cardi's maiden name? That is a very good question. It's all too ghetto for me. I do not understand this low-lifedness. And what else, in my opinion, that Celina just exposed is that my man, I'm his piece. I'm his, make him laugh. I make him, all that shit she was talking. Tasha K, you couldn't sell pussy if you want to. Your man don't want you. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Sound like it's trouble in paradise with you and this nigga Cardi, because she just said he wasn't fucking speaking to you when after you had your baby, and that's your most vulnerable time is right after you have your fucking baby. So run that by us again, sis. It doesn't sound like it's happily ever after over there. All right. Do I need to say anything else? All right, so let's get back to it. Let me rewind it a little bit.
This, like, mind you, this is breaking news now. Cardi has Offset. Cardi has a restraining order on Offset. So he gets on a lot of those shits months ago. Like, I've been like get everything like little at a time, blah blah blah. Like, it's not like that.
First of all, I'm very aware how Birkins go, and you can definitely buy more than one. Because you can get them resale from other places. Yeah. You don't have to get it directly from Hermes. And if you are Offset and you have something pulled in and you do buy bags, you probably could have left that with at least 2.
But no, he said he got them in increments. So whatever, I'm not going to keep fighting you because I'm not going to keep talking about it. Where is the money? Like, what happened? He said that he won a lot of money and then he lost a lot more money.
Mm-hmm.
And like to give him time or whatever, but he doesn't want to stop fucking with me. He doesn't want to like lose me. That like he just wants to fuck me right now. He was like, please just come up to the room. I was like, no, bro. And he just has me in the car for like, I want to say like an hour and a half. He's talking to me about like, and then he just goes off topic. He talks to me about how he called Cardi's new baby a bastard. I was like,
oh,
I don't know why. How is it a bastard though? He was like, because if the babies aren't mine, that's a bastard. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, so what? You want the baby to be yours? He was like, yeah, because culture don't really fuck with the baby. He was like, yeah, like she just be side-eyeing the baby or whatever.
So he'll be a bastard without. Now, in my opinion, that was, to me, that was lethal. That was, this bitch violated the shit out of Cardi, because you did not have to say that, okay? You could have just said, oh, the baby's name is not going to be on the birth certificate. You already telling this girl business. You're already telling, Cardi's trying to paint this picture of her and Stefan. It's her and Stefan against the world. But this is telling us something else, giving us a glance into what's really going on. And she did not have to call that girl's baby a bastard, okay? You are fucking on her baby father, and you was doing it back at 17. I don't care what anybody say, but somebody just say I'm pregnant by him means they're fucking. She just didn't pick that out of the sky, Offset. And y'all have a petty relationship. She'll get into why. I hope I didn't skip it. This was like the ultimate in disrespect. More than anything Tisa Tell said, more than anything that Tasha K said. She just called your fucking baby a bastard, and she has credibility because Offset is telling her every fucking thing. Why? I don't know. So where's the smoke for her that you got for the black bitches? But Tisa Tell said that Cardi was shooting her some bail, or Cardi was taking up for her. So we got to see what the fuck that's about. But Tisa tells tales, so we'll see. That's horrible if Stefan walked out right after Cardi gave birth. I feel bad. I don't feel bad for her. That's what the fuck she get. Stupid. Pillow talking and shit.
Whatever, and the nanny be telling me all this. Like, mind you.
Oh. And poor Culture, she don't know what the hell is going on. Like she said, where does baby come from? My daddy ain't been here. Who baby is that? And you probably got Offset in her ear talking about that ain't your brother. His last name ain't Set, or whatever the fuck Offset last name is. That ain't your brother. She said the baby she don't even fuck with that baby, which I don't believe that. They all in the house together. So this your little brother. But he probably planting those seeds of discord in her head with the baby. So either way, it's trouble in paradise. It's problems you don't need, Cardi.
This is breaking news now. Cardi has a restraining order on Offset. So he doesn't allow to talk to the babies at all. He's been FaceTiming Culture through his other daughter this whole time and talking to Culture or whatever. And I guess Culture's been saying like she hasn't even met Stefan. So that's,
which is smart of Cardi. She shouldn't be having niggas around her kids. Put all them kids in therapy. They might as well start now. Yes, because remember when Cardi said, you just heard Cardi on I don't think I still have it up. You just heard Cardi on it hollering and fucking screaming. Where are the kids when she's doing that? They're listening to that bullshit. Did I save that? So they need therapy. Did I like it? Hold on. I don't think I saved it. No, I didn't save it. What is this? Yeah, no, I didn't save it. But we heard it. We heard the pain in her voice and everything else.
That's probably why, like, she thinks, like how the fuck is this baby? And I don't talk to my dad, like, how did you just have a baby, you know?
Yeah.
And she's, like, knowing that that's not her brother. And then he told me that he was gonna when he sees Stefan, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
You
So I
gonna beat
think
him
she
up?
on some beat, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit. See, I wasn't on his
Shot
ass.
in the knee. Crackhead.
Yeah.
We
And
knew that though. He
said that Stefan went to the hospital when she gave birth and was only there for a few hours because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her, like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name. And so he got mad, like last name. And he got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. That they're not even good. Yeah.
What?
That's what he told me.
Why would he be mad? Bitch, you knew I was married when we got into this. What are you talking about? Sign the paper. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really true or not. Stefan doesn't really like, well, I guess I don't know him, but like, I feel like if a man tried me like that, wouldn't you kind of be beefed out with him?
Yeah. That's weird.
That is weird. But that's what he was telling me. And then he was just going on and on about like his whole life story and that he had only $13 million in his bank account. And
so where the fuck is my 15?
He had no. It gets worse. He said that he had $13 million in his bank account, but P from whatever label was like
ABCDFG, whatever.
Yeah, with his
QPC.
QP4C, I don't know. Whatever who the fuck QP is. He was like keeping him in the deal and like basically like robbing him for like a lot of his money.
Well, you knew that when he signed.
Yeah, so to get out of his deal, he was like, I tried his ego. I was like, if you got all this money and you so rich, why the fuck you want me for? And so he was like, okay, bet. Like, give me 10 million. Give me 10 million and you're out of this deal. So he paid the 10 million. Then CARDI hit him with the divorce. And then
that he has to put her on child support for.
And and then he has $2 million owed in taxes and that the IRS has been like trying to get his shit and that he's about to file for bankruptcy.
See, and
so that's what that's basically what he's saying. Like, and that he's been trying to gamble to like get all this money back, but he keeps fucking losing. So he told me, about the baby, about the thing that, and then he was like, yeah, and then I owe $2 million or whatever in taxes, and that's exactly. I was like, the little violin, literally just like trying to gaslight me, bro.
But bitch, where the fuck is my money? Like, all this, you had to pay this and that. Bitch, where's mine? Call CARDI and get my money. Dead ass, call CARDI and get my money right now.
I'm pretty sure he would have tried, but she's a restraining order on him. Even she's done. Like, please. So
I'm sure he's probably drained so much money, and that's probably why they got a divorce. Is he probably was spending all her fucking money?
Yeah. Well, I would too. Like, bitch, you're at the casino just
blowing my
giving
money
it out.
I would never date a gambler. I'm not gonna lie. If my man started gambling, bitch, you're done. Because I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, what the fuck do you mean that you just spent the rent? Like, you spent the rent on what?
I wonder, like, how that dynamic works, like, with all of his finances and stuff, because, like, it's just really crazy. So, I really didn't care, whatever, about what he was saying. I was just like, okay, whatever. He was like, come on, let's go to the 4th floor. I was like, bro, like, I genuinely, when I tell you I'm not horny, like, and I don't want to fuck you, he's like, you know you want to fuck me. I said, yeah, I do. But I didn't. I stuck to my grounds, Milan. It was so fucking long, though. So long. He was in the car. To the point where I basically should have just fucking spent the night with him. He was so fucking long. Went home the next day. He was like,
wait. How did you get home?
My car.
How did the conversation end? So he told you he had to pay for this.
Yeah, he finally got out of the car because I told him I'm tired. Like, I'm not doing this. And then
with no money.
He said that he doesn't have it.
And you let him walk away freely.
What am I supposed to do, Milan?
Beat this man. on, like beat him.
He said that he'll have it. That like just give him a
Beat
little bit.
him.
He said he'll grab it, and then he did the whole bank shit again. And I was like, "You sure you can get 20K from the bank? Because when I try to get 20K from the bank, they give me like I have to like request it." He was like, "I'm a star. Of course they're gonna give it to me." I said, "Okay, whatever, star."
Bitch, your star ain't got no fucking light. Bitch, you're dim. Bitch, you're a fucking crater.
Hate that.
You're a
I
fucking,
love her. I
a
love
fucking,
her.
what's that thing called? A meteor, bitch. Like, you are literally a fucking
meteor.
rock on moon, bitch. You got me fucked up. Where is my money?
I'm trying to find it, babe. It's not there. It's not there.
So then you buy him 3 more days of time.
Yeah, then the next day. Every day, though,
Well,
I'm persistently
now,
giving
at
my
this
money.
point, because we did Christmas Eve, we did New Year's.
Sunday night.
Which was what? No, we passed Sunday night. We already did Christmas. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from Christmas break.
Mm-hmm.
When he told me to get my own room. This was Sunday.
Mm.
So now we're going into like Monday. I don't remember all these days. You guys are just going to have to see the screenshots for the days because honestly, every single day has been stressing me the fuck out. Every single day is something. But the last fucking time I was like, okay. He was like, come. I said something. I think I called him like a bitch or something. He's like, who you calling a bitch, bro? Like, call me a bitch one more time. I said, bitch.
Thank you.
And I was like, what are you going to do? And then we like kind of like had like a funny little argument. It was like so stupid. But because I was like, he's like, watch your dirty ass mouth when you talk to me. You don't know me like that. I said, I know your dick is little. He said, you still ate it. I said, it was little.
It's little?
No. It's
Because
not
I
that
seen
thick.
Jordy say like shrimp dick. And I was like, that was little.
I think she was just calling him like because she said that she called him a shrimp because he was like, I'm a big fish or something. She's like, you're a shrimp or something, like trying to his ego. But no, it's not small, but it's also not like big, and it's also thin. So it wasn't like
Not
hitting nothing
thin.
like that. But it was good.
Thin?
Like, when he fucked me, it was good. Can't lie.
So where do we go from now, Celina? Okay, so fast forward.
Anyway, no,
you don't have the money.
Then I was cussing him out or whatever. Then I was like, okay, I'm done. I just want the money, whatever. I gave up trying to be cool with this man. I gave up trying to fuck this man. I just want my money. I'm sick and tired of this like this little triangle with this other girl. I don't even know what's real, what's fake, what's whatever, you know? So he was like, okay, you know what? Fine, bro. I'm done with you. Just come after 4. That's the time I told you, like, I'm all the way up there just sitting waiting for him. He comes. I mean, I tell him, okay, you said 4, bet. I'm going to go charge my car. No. I woke up. I woke up because I was cussing him out. I was like, so you're not giving me money? Bet. He was like, bruh, please come get it now. When I tell you, I got up so motherfucking quick and I grabbed my shit. I got dressed. I said, okay, I'm on my way. He said, come after 4. I have court. I said, okay, whatever. Go charge my car. It's 3:30. I put in my little GPS. I'll get there at 4:15. Perfect. On my way. Told him I'm on my way. He didn't reply, so I'm thinking like, okay, we're good. 4:15, like 4ish comes. I'm almost there. I told him I'm almost there. He was like, you're gonna have to still wait. I'm in court. Sends me a screenshot. I saved the picture that he sends because he really is in court. It says he's in court. Why this man had court the following day on that Monday? It said Monday that he had court. So the screenshot that he sent, when you save photos, you can see. Okay, let me just give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna still wait. I park up at like a gas station. I go and get me something to drink. Come back out. I'm like, okay, like you good now? He said no. Still wait. I go get food. Come back out.
We are giving this man too many grace. Too much grace.
Too much graces, bro. An hour goes by, still nothing. Then he said, you want to see? You want to see a screenshot? I said, yeah. He sent me another screenshot. Save it. It was still the other day, and I know why he screenshotted it because he had a call coming through. So whoever called him the previous day, he probably screenshotted it, was like, yo, I'm in court, I can't answer. Weird. So I'm like, bro, now you're playing me. And I just out him. I was like, bro, I know for a fact you're lying to me. Look at the screenshot dates. He was like, oh, I sent you the wrong one. After he said that, he went and ghosted me. Ghosted me the whole entire night. Didn't say not one word back. I'm blowing his phone up, threatening him, all that. Like, I'm going to post you, whatever. Didn't give a fuck, not one text. Then the next day, I was like, okay, if I apologize to you for talking crazy, can you please just give me back my money? He said, bro, you've been going crazy on me. I said, okay, I apologize for calling you a bitch and calling out your name. Can you please just give me my money so we don't have to talk anymore? He said, yes. Okay, when? Ghost. Then I'm like, okay, just tell me whatever. At this point, I feel like that was it. I think this was like Wednesday or something. He doesn't give me back my money. I don't drive up there no more. It's just kind of like a wrap. He said, I think like 1 a.m. He was like, I was getting ready for bed. At 1 a.m. he said, come at 4, bruh. I said, come at 3, bruh. I said, okay. Waited up till 3. Nothing. So again, I threatened him. I'm like, you know what? All right, bet. Don't cry wolf when I hit the net. He replies immediately. He's like, why are you doing this to me when I'm asleep? How you yelling at me and I'm asleep, baby? Like, what's wrong with you? You supposed to be my backbone and you mad at me? Like, what's wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah. Like, just going, like, telling me how crazy I am. And I'm going to get my money. I said, okay, like, when, though? Can I be on my way right now?
Okay, now get to the point.
I am getting to the point. That was it. That was my last time trying to get the money. He wouldn't give it to me. Then I finally...
We done linked this man, not got the money. We done linked the man again at 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 1 a.m.
So...
But, bitch, get to the motherfucking point. So, nigga, you done pulled up 6, 7, 8, 9 times. The nigga ain't giving no motherfucking bread. Money. You done sent him onto the net. Niggas still don't give a fuck. Nigga done ghost you. Fuck!
Then...
Well...
New Year's Eve happens.
Oh, great. New Year's Eve, we go to this private party with some people. There's so much people in there. And I tell Celina to pull up. Celina pulls up with Jordy, this girl, which we probably should have her on our podcast at one point. But with some girl, I don't know her. I've never met her before. Episode. So they come in and they come up to the party or whatever. They're vibing. They go to the bathroom. They come in, they say hi to me, whatever. I'm killing with my other friend. They go to the bathroom, come back and say, we just got into a fight with Offset's girlfriend.
Huh?
How are y'all still here? They didn't kick you out.
Yeah. So that happened. Yeah. But we went to the bathroom. I saw his manager. Like, well, I guess it was his manager. Now it's just his homeboy or whatever. I don't know. I was like, oh, like we're making small talk. Offset comes out of the bathroom with 2 girls. Not just one. Like the girl that's online saying that that's his girlfriend. And
I wonder if she's getting pimped by him as well.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not calling her his girlfriend, because I don't know what the dynamic is. So
I really want to know
that
dynamic.
Any of that.
If you need help, we will go ahead and put a trafficking number down below.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Feel free to reach out for that.
Girl.
If you have also been a victim of Offset and you need help, feel free to call into the Two Girls from Mars podcast, because this shit is crazy. Is anyone else loaning this man some fucking dollars?
Mm-hmm. So I watch him cut out. This man, see, like, he's wearing sunglasses, but he like looks at me. I think like in his mind, he's like, oh fuck, like it's like tunnel vision. Like he like moves right past me. It's like a small bathroom, moves right past me. The girl, all I hear is like, you ugly ass bitch or something like that. And I like look her. I was like, who the fuck is she talking to?
Is there a bird chirping?
Yeah, and she like flips off Jordy. Jordy was like saying something. I was like, no, like let it go. She tries to swing and I like move her arm around. And
Jordy tries to swing?
No, the girl. She tries to swing on her. And I was like, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Like I grab her arm. We're not doing this. Offset like thinks I think he thinks like I'm trying to fight her. And he grabs me like gets like that. And I was like,
oh, you gonna slap me, bitch? In front of my friends?
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch.
Bitch, and you still didn't think to get off on this nigga? Like, let's go.
And I
you just tried to fucking defend this hoe?
Ghetto
oh, you
know me? All of them.
Bet, bitch. We're chilling. Everyone's drinking, have a good time. I'm literally standing like right here, and Jordy is standing right here. I'm like right here. All I see is 2 girls go boom. They started beating her ass to the ground. It was 4 girls in
her friend.
What is these called? Tennis shoes and in leggings, bro. They beat her ass. Like they stomped her out. Yeah,
singing my song.
Yeah,
Neo's performing.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know what's going on.
I'm having a ball.
I'm like, oh my god, shit. I try to like do the whatever. Security thinks that I'm fighting or whatever. So security grabs me, mind you, because they're still in active fight. There's still an active fight, and security has me. I'm like, can you break it up? Like it was so crazy to me. And then I guess like she gets dragged in the bathroom. The blonde girl, his girlfriend, whatever, follows her into the bathroom. I guess this is what Jordy's side of the story is now, and continues to fight her with the other 2 girls. And
keep in mind, allegedly, Offset sent these girls and brought them up to the party to come and fight her because they were not even dressed for the party.
They're not dressed. Like,
they
no,
came out of nowhere. But I can't see anything. I don't know anything that's happening. All I hear is Celina yelling, "I'm with Milan! I'm with Milan!" And I'm like, what is she getting carried out? I said, no, she's fine. She's with me. What the fuck is going on?
Because security thought that I was the one jumping her. So I was like, no, I wasn't jumping. He was like, you're done. Go over there. I said, done with what? I didn't do anything. I wasn't jumping her.
I literally see her. I'm with Milan. I'm with Milan.
Security is all trying to grab me out. I said, I didn't fight. It's not me. Wrong girl.
What the hell is going on?
So it was so funny, bro. But I mean, it wasn't funny. But like,
so then
that
she just left.
Funny.
The girl gets kicked out of the party, and Celina's just like,
no, she didn't get kicked out of the party.
They escorted her out. No,
Jordy, no one got kicked out.
So you let her still vibe. So then what
She was in the bathroom this whole time, just hiding, and then because she walked outside to her Uber just fine, like very. Yeah, she walked. Offset and the girls like left or whatever. I seen them leave. Me and Brittany are waiting on our Uber outside. And then Jordy just comes down, like fixes her hair. And she's like, yeah, like, I can't believe that happened. I was like, girl, what the fuck? She's like, yeah, I'm going to the police station right now. I was like, yeah, as you should. Like, as you fucking should. She went to the hospital, the police station, all that, the whole night.
There's a lot going on.
There was a lot going on. So the next day, of course, like, he calls me.
No, she loaned him money.
He was like, I don't know what that was about. They weren't fighting over me. They were fighting because they have their own beef. I said, do I really look stupid to you, bro? Do I look
2
stupid to
other
you?
girls were
He was like,
fighting
I need to
over
go
him.
take drugs. I need to go to sleep. I said, okay, crackhead, have fun going to sleep. You're an evil little person. That's why you can't sleep. There's no rest for the wicked. That's why you can't sleep.
But Cardi said he was on something too now.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna take some Xanaxes and I'll call you back later. Like, I said, no, focus. When do I get my money? He said, bro, I sent you the screenshot of me losing $800,000. Like, why do you keep doing this? Like, I told you, just give me a little bit and I'm gonna pay you back. I said, I keep trying to be
Girl,
nice
you
to
ain't
you.
getting
Like,
your fucking money back.
It's not that you don't understand. You seen what I sent you.
What'd you send me?
I sent it to you, nigga. I lost $800,000.
Oh, I ain't hear this.
I said, okay, crackhead, have fun going to sleep. You're an evil little person. That's why you can't sleep. There's no rest for the wicked. That's why you can't sleep. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna take some Xanaxes and I'll call you back later. Like, I said, no, focus. When do I get my money? He said, bro, I sent you the screenshot of me losing $800,000. Like, why do you keep doing this? Like, I told you, just give me a little bit and I'm gonna pay you back. I said, I keep trying to be nice to you. Like, please.
It's not that you don't understand. You seen what I sent you.
What'd you send me?
I sent it to you, nigga. I lost $800,000, nigga.
Yeah, you lost $800,000. Yeah, you did. You lost that. But bro, how did you give this bitch all those earnings on Christmas though?
Wait, what?
And I'm gonna pay you back. I said, I keep trying to be nice to you. Like, please.
It's not that you don't understand. You seen what I sent you.
What'd you send me?
I sent it to you, nigga. I lost $800,000, nigga.
Yeah, you lost $800,000. Yeah, you did. You lost that. But bro, how did you give this bitch all those earnings on Christmas though?
I'm gonna get you that shit, but you gotta think that shit's been coming. I've been doing that shit since September, since August. The first 2 I got was in August. I'm just prepared. Like, it was Christmas. I didn't do that shit the day of. You can't even get them like that the day of.
Just give me my money. He's like, I'm gonna give it back to you, and then you can stand on what you said. I said, what did I say? He was like, that you're not gonna talk to me no more. I said, duh. After you just did that last night and then acted like you didn't know me. He's like, I only acted like that because I knew you was gonna start some shit. I already knew you was gonna mouth off to me, and I don't want to do that.
Mouth up.
Mm-hmm. I was like, okay, that's why you acted like you didn't know me, right? He's like, bruh. I was like, okay, whatever. I had another conversation. I'm done with you. Bye. And then, yeah, and then really, I think I told him I've had enough, and I'm just gonna take it to the net. And then that's when he's like, just give me one more day. I promise you.
She gave him another day,
yeah,
a whole 24
yesterday,
hours. And then she posted today.
Yesterday, he told me you're gonna have
set.
your money for sure because I'm over this. I'm tired of you nagging. I said, okay, thank you. 2 p.m. I said, I have a dentist
money.
appointment at 2 p.m. I need the money by 2 p.m. 2 p.m. didn't come. Mind you, he said, okay, if I don't have your money by tonight, I'll give you, I mean, you could post me.
Mind you, I think the whole time, I think Offset was trying to get back at Celina for, this is my take on it.
Yeah, let's hear your take.
I think my take on it is Offset tried to get back at Celina for her faking that pregnancy. That's why he took that money from her. And I think that he knew that Celina was going to post it. It was like, you knew that was going to happen. But I think he wanted the clout from it, trying to make his own money. We all know Offset is going poor. We've been knew that since he tried to get child support off of Cardi B. And yeah, I think that he was stalling her because I think he's about to like drop an album or something and is going to try to use it for like publicity and like his favor. He's going to drop something because he needs it.
Yeah, she's very concerned. She's very set in stone about him.
I'm very set in stone. I think everything was planned, and I think he knew exactly what he was doing to Celina. I think he did everything on purpose. He wanted the clout from it, trying to make his own money. We all know Offset is going poor. We've been knew that since he tried to get child support off of Cardi B. And yeah, I think that he was stalling her because I think he's about to like drop an album or something and is going to try to use it for like publicity and like his favor. He's going to drop something because he needs it.
Yeah, she's very concerned. She's very set in stone about him.
I'm very set in stone. I think everything was planned, and I think he knew exactly what he was doing to Celina. I think he did everything on purpose. I think it was a get back, and I think it also was a publicity stunt for him that Celina was not involved in at all because she lost her fucking money.
Yeah, I lost my money. Damn, like how?
But I think he did it as a publicity stunt in her favor, which is very unfortunate. And like I said before, if anyone else
thinks what? Help me understand this low life that bullshit. She thinks that Offset did this for publicity to hurt Cardi. Maybe is that what she's saying? She lent him money, $15,000 to go gambling, and she said that I don't know. I hope I didn't skip it. That he owes the IRS. Did y'all hear the part where she said he owed the IRS $2 million? And he thinks gambling is a viable way to make money to get it back. Let me know if y'all heard that part. If not, I'll rewind it because the story is long. Did y'all hear that part? Okay. Now, what is this Puerto Rican Ra Ali saying? Is she saying that she thinks Offset did this? Because Offset was aware that this girl was going to do it. And he also said that you can do it if I don't give you the money. And he has the money because she just said that he got what, $18 million? He has the money. He just ain't giving it to her. Is he like provoking her? Did he want her to share this? He know what type time she be on because he already know because she already put him on blast before with the pregnancy. He know what she get into. So is this him taking a shot at Cardi? I believe it is, actually, now that I'm hearing this whole interview. He was trying to be smart and telling her the little bit of shit that he did tell her. He knew she was going to tell eventually. So I can rock with that. Let me rewind it again.
Appointment at 2 p.m. I need the money by 2 p.m. 2 p.m. didn't come. Mind you, he said, okay, if I don't have your money by tonight, I'll give you, I mean, you could post me.
Mind you, I think the whole time, I think Offset was trying to get back at Celina for, this is my take on it.
Yeah, let's hear your take.
I think my take on it is Offset tried to get back at Celina for her faking that pregnancy. That's why he took that money from her. And I think that he knew that Celina was going to post it. It was like, you knew that was going to happen. But I think he wanted the clout from it, trying to make his own money. We all know Offset is going poor. We've been knew that since he tried to get child support off of Cardi B. And yeah, I think that he was stalling her because I think he's about to like drop an album or something and is going to try to use it for like publicity and like his favor. He's going to drop something because he needs it.
Yeah, she's very concerned. She's very set in stone about him.
I'm very set in stone. I think everything was planned, and I think he knew exactly what was going to Celina. I think he did everything on purpose. I think drop an album or something, and it's going to try to.
Is there closed caption on here?
He wanted the clout from it, trying to make his own money. We all know Offset is going poor. We've been knew that since he tried to get child support off of Cardi B. And yeah, I think that he was stalling her because I think he's about to like drop an album or something and is going to try to use it for like publicity and like his favor. He's going to drop something because he needs it.
Yeah, she's very concerned. I mean, concerned. She's very set in stone about him.
I'm very set in stone. I think everything was
Oh,
planned,
set
and
in
I think he knew
stone.
exactly what he was doing to Celina. I think he did everything on purpose. I think it was a get back, and I think it also was a publicity stunt for him that Celina was not involved in at all because she lost her fucking money.
Yeah, I lost my money. Damn, like how did?
But I think he did it as a publicity stunt in her favor, which is very unfortunate. And like I said before, if anyone else has experienced this from Offset, I would love to hear your
Please let
story
us
because I
know.
can honestly, truly not even believe that this is fucking true. I know you all are out there like, is this fucking true?
Oh,
It
and you know what
really
happened? You know what?
fucking is, and that's
You know
really
what call
sick.
I got
That's the
today?
sad
To add to what she said, like I said, I think this is a shot at Cardi.
part about it. What? So unbelievable.
I got a call from a fucking manager jeweler. Should I talk about that? Or no? I'll let it go for right now. I got a call today from his manager jeweler or whatever, and he was like, "How can we make this right? Like, please don't do this." I said, "Everything."
Manager jeweler? The fuck is that? Wait, rewind that screenshot.
Manager jeweler. Should I talk about that? Or no? I'll let it go for right now. I got a call today from his manager jeweler or whatever, and he was like, "How can we?"
All right, Dave the jeweler. Do you like any of them? What would you want in return? Take everything down ASAP. I'm not only putting my neck out, but my brand because you know damn well you could make my life hell too. LOL. And I'm not on that. All I want, no problems, just peace. That doesn't make sense. LOL. A $72,000 watch. They're probably fake. I guarantee you they're fake.
Make this right, like, please don't do this. I said, everything I've done is legal. Please don't threaten me because he's the one that's gonna get sued. Please get off my line. He said, bro, I fucks with you. He's not really caring about this right now, but like we just don't want it to further escalate. I think he knows like I got more, which I just obviously just talked about. He was like, just delete the post and you can pick out whatever watch you want, and then whatever equals to how much he took from you, and then we're gonna put him on a payment plan to pay the rest.
If y'all didn't get anything else out of the story, please don't mess with no broke niggas. I done said it once and I'm gonna say it again.
But if you guys see me with a watch, just know. Just kidding.
So you better make sure that watch, you better have that watch appraised. I would take the watch if it costs more than $15,000 if it was real.
That's all I have for Offset.
Offset
Fuck
Files.
him. Thank you for coming to Offset Files. I'll keep you guys updated if I have any updates. But right now, how to make my money my own way. Fuck it. But you know what I do want to talk about that I really, 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 really have been wanting the tea about? I want to know what happened with Now It's TV.
I want Celina to do more interviews because you know there's a lot more there. So my issue with Cardi is, bitch, where you at, bitch? Because you been on a tear about Tasha K and her saying you witness tampering, which you were, and she was all kinds of bald-headed bitches. Where you at now? Where you at, Cardi? Why are you so quiet? Sneak peek, Potomac. You know, sidebar. Maybe we'll just come back to this. Remind me to come back to Potomac. Cardi B. Where you at, Cardi? Oh. The fuck is this? Is this real? Why? Jesse Woo. Let's see. Navy with Barty. So this is Barty gang. Cardi had a revenge baby to her ex. To her back at, I guess, get back at her ex. Cardi B responded, "No, I didn't. Stop speaking on me." Cardi B is a colorist and she's harassing me. The gaslighting, that's not all that happened. Where is Cardi B's account? So he married Cardi B, got her pregnant at the height of her career, refused to stop cheating on her, embarrassing her, telling the world he doesn't want her, but refused to divorce her, and now is threatening to take her man out because that's not what happened. See, I watched the Jesse Woo video of Cardi B, and I'm pretty sure the revenge baby comment wasn't made by her. She was reading one of the comments out loud. What the fuck? I can't even scroll through her. Oh, wow. Is that her? Oh, that ain't her, is it? What does her back look like? Oh, it might be. I think that is her. It might. Oh, wow. Really? Cardi? I can't even scroll through her mentions because of the porn. Oh, what's this?
Shut up, girl. 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 Shut up.
All right, where is Cardi B's page? $11 ago, exactly. January 8th. What is today? The 10th, the 11th. Let's see her replies. 11 hours. Okay, tweet and delete in full effect. Also, let's not get, and this Ken Barbie, he seems to be, also, let's not get things confused when Cardi's mentioned she's over tour budget. My girl is over 20 million and she still wants more. Just spoiled. Don't get it twisted. This ain't that and that ain't this. Ain't nobody talking no little shit show. Y'all know how Cardi is. So she's 20 million, is over 20 million, and she wants more. Just spoiled. Well, her label doesn't see it for her, Ken Barbie. So Cardi been doing a lot of tweeting and deleting. I guess this is her number one stand. Ain't nothing. Y'all pray for me. Ain't nothing wrong. I can't get this Taffy Baby record. Okay. Mind you, she ignored the whole situation about Offset yesterday, but was on her Discord saying she is waiting for Cardi to address so she can push a narrative. Who? Lapdog is rich coming from a stranger who doesn't really have any personal ties to the situation, but has dedicated her entire digital presence to speaking on it for over a year now. Nobody in the equation truly knows or gives a fuck about you. I'm speaking up for my friend and as her social media manager. So this is Cardi B's social media manager. Go figure. You are a proud stalker with the charges to prove it, I've heard. Who are they talking about? When is Nicki going after Kai? Are they talking about Nicki? Who are they talking about? If you're hired PR, you're failing miserably. Who the fuck is this? Alexis? Ken. You ever notice when Cardi hits certain achievements, her little hoes come out the woodwork on some weirdo shit? These bitches want Brimsa. I don't know who they talking about. I don't speak this language. Love to call shit a PR stunt, but outrage when you're reminded shit ain't for your entertainment. Let me simplify this for you. It's not happening. Let me simplify this for you, because you did. Cardi ain't never played about her kids. So Celina, who was playing with her marriage, sitting on the pod talking about what she was told about Cardi kids is very checkable offense, because she can spill tea. Paris. Who's Paris in all of this? Is that one of Cardi's friends, too? Another one of her friends? Let me simplify it for you, because you did. Cardi ain't never played about her kids. So Celina sitting on the pod talking about what she was told about Cardi is a very checkable offense, because she can spill tea too without them involved. I didn't confirm anything. I do this for a living. My words will always be well thought out, intentional. Try that with somebody else. Jesse Woo literally read a comment, agreed, and explained why she agreed. Calling someone's child a revenge baby is disrespectful, no matter what fake-ass tent y'all try to cover it under. Okay, so then what is calling her children her child? Hold up. I don't know. Tracy would literally read a comment right on someone else's child revenge race. So what is calling her newborn baby a bastard? Is that disrespectful? Then what is calling her newborn baby a bastard? Correct. She said those things were very clear that someone told her that information. Someone Cardi is currently in a legal battle with and has a restraining order against. Common sense would tell you why this won't be acknowledged any further. But y'all like to throw no, 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 no. No, 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 and motherfucking no. She ain't in no legal battle with Celina Powell. Paris be everywhere but a fucking gym. Sloppy body bitch, so miserable. Leave Cardi alone. All they like to do is attack people's looks. Like, no, I'm not, yeah, she has a friend named Paris. I'm not, accepting this. That someone told her the information. Did you what? What was the original question? I don't know. So if they coming at Paris, you saying Paris is her friend, but they coming at her neck. I don't know who they is, but they said you must didn't watch the entire clip because Celina, hold up. I don't know who they is, but I said I don't know who they is, but I said, and you must didn't watch the entire clip because Celina was talking very matter-of-factly about Cardi's business, about culture, not liking the new baby, never meeting Stefan, or not him talking to her 3 days after the birth. Picking and choosing, for sure. You can always tell when she feel away because her little puppet start talking for her. Kaya called Nikki batshit crazy, and her crazy ass needs to be deported. When Nikki gonna respond? I don't give a fuck about Nikki and Kaya. They're working together, and that's why she didn't say anything. She's doing this so the judge can finalize the divorce with Offset signing, and she won't have to pay Offset anything That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. I'm entering the chat. Maybe Cardi paid her to spread lie. See how they making shit up? No. I'm not going for that. Are these have to be children? Uneducated children. Like children who aren't graduating high school. And now they're trying to race bait, asking why isn't Cardi saying anything to Celina? Yes, we are. She actually didn't say anything bad about Cardi. Are you kidding me? She actually highlighted exactly why Cardi is so protective over it. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Where is the outrage? You know what? No, because I know where the outrage is. Let me find that clip of hold on, let me put this in my drafts. Put it in the drafts. Yes, save this. Let me like it so I can come back to it. Hold up. So no. Cardi, what's the girl name? Was it Ice Spice that she threatened? Bitches that lost their mind. I'm getting all my looks back on the album though. On each one of you bitches. What is happening? Okay, so Celina downloaded all the tea to now y'all just making shit up. Fried and Annie, monitor culture's calls, threats to take her lawyer, Offset's ongoing drug use, Offset's gambling issue, Offset abuse of staff. Child. If y'all, the way Cardi seemed completely wiped this video of her admitting she's not black. Let me see.
But you don't date Spanish guys at all.
No.
Do you have any idea why?
I guess I like first, I like dark complexion. And it seemed like every dark guy that I ever like, they African American or Jamaican. I don't even like people I think that
This
like
one I
is
like
my
her.
race, just because I like to date people that are different from me.
No, that's not why,
Like
bitch.
I like to date people that are not like me. I like their culture. I already know my culture. So I want something new to me.
But you don't date Spanish guys at all.
No.
Do you?
How do you say fetish? Eyes. Her and vice versa. Not vice versa. And black men fetishize. Black men don't fetishize her. What is it called? They're not fetishized, but Synonym for fetishize. Romanticize, idealize, idolize, worship, idolize, admiration, romanticize, magnifies. I would say they eroticize. No, that's what they do to black men. They will, I don't want to say idolize. Let me see. Is it idolize? There's a whole community about this. Why do Latinas seem to date more black men? Many Latina women and black guys grow up around each other, especially in New York, and they don't share the same, but they say Jennifer Lopez. Oh, I've been wanting to see this. Sin Santana explains why she said black men prefer Latinas over black women. She made the controversial statement in 2016. She said Sin Santana found herself in hot water. Let me see when she broke up with Joe Budden. Hey Siri, when did Sin Santana and Joe Budden break up? Spring 2019. So 3 years later. Well, 2.5. Well, actually, wait. He said spring. Hold up. This was written. Okay. Sin Santana. I don't know if this should be playing. Yes, save it. Sin Santana found herself hot water with the black community at the top of the year when the audio clip resurfaced of her boldly claiming that black men prefer Latinas over black women. On Wednesday, December 4th, this was December 4th, and they broke up of 2019, and it says they broke up spring 2019. Wednesday, December 4th, the reality star appeared on daytime talk show The Real to set the record straight and attempt to clarify her comments. As previously reported, a 2016 clip from Angela Yee's Lip Service podcast hit the internet in January 2019. Hold on, I'm going to spray this apple cider vinegar on my scalp. Wow, because I'm getting ready to wash my hair. Because it's irking my soul. It's dripping, it's dripping, it's dripping. I keep forgetting there's water. I know I said I don't want to mix nothing with the sacred, but I need to get this in my scalp. Especially all back here. Damn, it's 1:30. It's all right here. I'm about to play. I feel like I need to go to church after this. Oh, Tisa. I'm gonna see what Tisa had to say because I'm not liking this. These this narrative now that we're trying to race bait her into responding to Celina Powell. Like I said, Celina Powell did not have to say that. She did not have to say nothing about what Cardi and Stefan had going on. They ain't had nothing to do with her $15,000. She wanted to say that. Guess I'm gonna leave it like this. I ain't gonna put that my hat. I need to wash that damn hat. Actually, I do. If I put the hat on, will it get mildew? But I don't think that'd be a good thing to put the hat back on. What you think? I didn't wash my hands. It smells like vinegar. Who was I looking up? Oh, Sin Santana. Where did that article go? Was it on my phone? Let me send this to the computer. Sin Santana explains why black men prefer Latinas over black women. On Wednesday, December 4th, the reality star appeared on a daytime talk show The Real to set the record straight and attempt to clarify her comments. As previously reported, a 2016 clip from Angela Lee's lip service podcast hit the internet. I need to download those ad blockers. What are they called? Is this Chrome? Yeah. Ad block. What else we got? I had a good one on my other computer. Y'all know anything about ad blockers? Maybe I should look in the App Store. Ad Guard Mini. That's what I had. Oh, they got a YouTube ad blocker? Stop it. Why I gotta use my password? Should I try the YouTube one? Let me see. Bunch of 1-star reviews. Let me see the most recent. It had me silencing my email and YouTube account, and then literal first video open and had a total junk. App doesn't work. No, not free. Very bad. This is a complete ripoff. Yeah, I'm not giving them access to my shit. Never mind. Alright, let's get back to it. I think AdGuard was a good one. Is that the sponsored one? 4.5. 4.A. Stands. 4.4 ad guard. As previously reported, a 2016 clip from Angela Lee lip service Where's the clip? Is this the clip? You could actually just give us the clip instead of the whole lip service.
Doing different things, but we're here now. I'm Angela Yee. I'm Stephanie Santiago. The gang's all here, and we got our special her event to go to his event. Is that a reason to break up?
No.
What the hell?
There's probably
Let
more
the
to
man
that.
do what he gotta do.
He want to go watch a whole bunch of balls beating each other up. Then let him go watch.
But if you tell a guy something's really important, I need you to come to this, and he's like, "Shit, I'm going to UFC fight."
I might, if I was Jennifer Lopez and he was him,
And you're J-Lo.
I would be like, yeah, okay. Now you're cut off. I'm cutting your bank card.
Ooh,
you out the house. You driving a Toyota now.
I mean, I wouldn't break up with him. I'll put him on time out, but I'm not gonna leave him.
Maybe he's on time.
I think maybe that was the cherry on top of this Sunday.
Right.
Maybe he already fucked up a couple times, and she was like, "You know what? I'm done with this shit."
She's like, you are feeling yourself.
Jennifer Lopez needs to go back to
Yeah,
Mark
they have.
Anthony.
Oh my God, hallelujah
Get
to
it
that.
over with.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you. Like, I mean, Mark Anthony is just
Come
like
on,
everything.
that's the Puerto Rican dream.
No,
right there.
he's married now.
No,
He
no.
needs to
I
divorce
Just like they were
her.
perfect.
I need J-Lo with Diddy. I need J-Lo with Diddy.
Stop.
Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
you done too far in the
Nah,
craze.
I love them. I just love black guys and Spanish girls
Listen,
together.
after that shooting in the club, she was like, "I'm done.
She's like, nah.
I'm not about this life."
No, J-Lo and Mark Anthony, they go together.
They
You know what I mean?
do.
It's like a Puerto Rican fantasy.
Yeah, he's married though. He has a gorgeous wife too.
He always, before J-Lo, he was with another Miss Universe.
Mark
He
Anthony
stayed with a
is
Miss
fine.
Universe.
He's not playing no
He's
games.
a salsa king. Like, women worship him.
I know.
Like us, she and
Y'all
I.
can keep the Puerto Rican man. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good on a Puerto
all the
Rican
way
man
good.
too. I agree.
What does that mean, sis?
I do black guys all day. Sorry.
shit. I did the Stephanie too.
I did
Yeah, I
the
love
Spanish
me
thing.
some
Doesn't
black
work
guys.
out for me. I'm good.
Why? What's wrong with guys that are Hispanic?
I don't know. I think they're too emotional.
You don't think
I
black
am. They're
guys are
very
emotional?
overly possessive. Mina.
They are the Puerto Ricans. Oh my god!
Oh
Why
my
you breathing
God.
so hard? Nah, I
What?
don't got time for that.
Why are you
I got time for them fucking Puerto Ricans.
Like, why he got
Black
so
guys
close
can
to
be
you in that
possessive
picture?
too.
Like,
Yeah, but they
controlling.
cater
No, Hispanic
to
men are very possessive though.
ridiculous.
Hispanic men are way more possessive, and
Yeah.
black guys cater to us Spanish girls, especially. Like they, you know what? Let me not even get into that.
Oh, she's gonna get herself in trouble now. The black girls,
Yeah,
they're gonna be
nah,
like,
I didn't mean it like that, but you know, black girls gonna take it personal.
They'll be like,
Nah, but
I'm good. I'm done with the poppies.
But for me, even my Latino men, I like them a little bit with some color, you know, because I like the way the dark skinned dick looks.
okay. But you know, some guys have a different colored dick than the rest of their body.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that?
I've seen it.
I like that.
That's normal,
Betty's like,
though.
yes, I have seen it.
I've seen it before. I was like, whoa, this is different. Nice.
No, like even my last boyfriend, he was
implant.
really light skinned and his
What did you
penis
do
was
here?
still a little dark.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I like the dark.
Well, you know, I like
I
white
like 'em dark.
guys.
You like white guys?
Yeah.
Well, that's the first up here.
You like
Now, what
white
is it that you
guys?
like about white guys?
Yeah.
No, they're just very.
Because I just want to
Simple and
say, Little Scrappy wasn't white, and
No.
he was far from a white guy.
Very far. No, but they're just really sweet. They get out of the car, open my door. When I get up, like when I'm like, oh babe, I gotta go to the bathroom. When I'm eating, they
He
get
wipes
up.
you.
No, like they get up. I've never seen it before. Like
Wait,
they get up.
and
Yeah, they get up while I like stand, and then when I'm walking back to the table, like they stand and then pull my chair
I know what
out.
you're saying. I've seen that.
You know,
They just stand there and they like dicks, like just
like dicks.
I
They're bossy
like
though.
white
They're
guys.
bossy. Standing there for
They're
bossy.
all the white guys, all the Puerto Ricans.
Let's run it back. It says 1650.
Top of the Sunday.
Right.
Maybe he already fucked up a couple times, and she was like, you know what? I'm done with this shit.
Like you are feeling yourself.
Jennifer Lopez needs to go back to Mark Anthony.
Oh my God, hallelujah
Get
to
it
that.
over with.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you. Like, I mean, Mark Anthony is just
Come
like
on,
everything.
that's the Puerto Rican dream.
No,
right there.
he's married now.
No,
He
no.
needs to
I
divorce
Just like they were
her.
perfect.
I need J-Lo with Diddy.
Stop.
Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
you dug too far in the grave.
Nah, I love them. I just love black guys and Spanish guys
Listen,
together.
after that she went in the club, she was like, I'm done.
Yeah,
She's
she
like,
was.
nah, I'm not about this life.
No, J-Lo and Mark Anthony, they go together.
They
You know what I mean?
do.
It's like a Puerto Rican fantasy.
Yeah, he's married though. He has a gorgeous wife too.
He always, before J-Lo, he was with another Miss Universe. He stayed with a Miss Universe.
Yeah. He's not playing no
He's
games.
a salsa king. Like, women worship him.
I know.
Like us, she and I.
Y'all can keep the Puerto Rican man. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good on a Puerto Rican man too. I agree.
What does that mean, Sid?
I do black guys all day.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
I did the
Stephanie
Spanish
too.
I did the Spanish thing. Doesn't work out for me. I'm good.
Why? What's wrong with guys that
I do black guys all day. Oh, what the fuck? What happened?
Puerto Rican fantasy.
Yeah, he's married though. He has a gorgeous wife too.
He always, before J-Lo, he was with another Miss Universe. He stayed with a Miss Universe.
Yeah. He's not playing no
He's
games.
a salsa king. Like, women worship him.
I know.
Like us, she and I.
Y'all can keep the Puerto Rican man. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good on a Puerto Rican man too. I agree.
What does that mean, Sid?
I do black guys all day. Sorry.
I did the Stephanie too.
That's the fetishization I'm talking about.
I did the Spanish thing. Doesn't work out for me. I'm good.
Why? What's wrong with guys that are
They won't have you. What Spanish men? Let me see. What do Spanish men? What am I asking? Expect of their women. I'm gonna run it. Let this play. I'm gonna find the answer I'm looking for.
I don't know. I think they're too emotional.
You don't think
Yeah, they're very overly possessive.
They are the Puerto Ricans. Oh my God! Why are you breathing so hard? Nah, I don't got time for that.
Why are you
I
breathing?
got time for them fucking Puerto Ricans.
Like, why he got so
Black guys
close
can
to
be
you in that
possessive
picture?
too.
Like,
Yeah, but they're
controlling.
They
No,
cater
Hispanic men are
to-
very possessive though.
ridiculous.
Hispanic men are way more possessive, and
Yeah.
black guys cater to us Spanish girls, especially. Like they, you know what? Let me not even get into that.
Oh, she's gonna get herself in trouble now. The black girls,
Yeah,
They're
nah,
gonna be like,
I didn't mean it like that, but you know, black girls gonna take it personal.
They'll be like,
Nah, but
I'm good. I'm done with the poppies.
But for me, even my Latino men, I like them a little bit with some color, you know, because I like the way the dark skinned dick looks.
okay. So you know some guys have a different colored dick than the rest of their body.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that?
I've seen it.
I like that.
Betty's like,
though.
yes, I have seen it.
I
I've
liked
seen it before. I was like, whoa, this is different. Nice.
No, like even my last boyfriend, he was
implant.
really light skinned and his
What did you
penis
do
was
here?
still a little dark.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I like the dark.
Well, you know, I like white guys. You like white guys?
Yeah.
Well, that's the first up here.
You like
Now, what
white
is it that you
guys?
like about white guys?
Yeah.
No, they're just very.
Because I just want to
Gentleman
say, Little Scrappy wasn't white, and
No.
he was far from a white guy.
Very far. No, but they're just really sweet. They
Mm-hmm.
get out of the car, open my door. When I get up, like when I'm like, oh babe, I gotta go to the bathroom. When I'm eating, they
He
get
wipes
up.
you.
No, like they get up
I've never seen it before. Like
Wait,
they
they
get up and they get up while I like stand, and then when I'm walking back to the table, like they stand and then pull my chair
I know what
out.
you're saying. I've seen that.
You
They just
know?
stand there and they did like dicks, like they just stand.
Like dicks.
They're
bossy, though.
White
What
guys.
are you standing there for?
They're
They're bossy.
all the white guys, all the Puerto Ricans. Give me all the black men.
She wants to be treated badly.
I feel like
I feel like I don't want nobody to stand.
And the sex,
Don't
the
open
sex
my
is a little
door.
bit more.
Babe,
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
use about the eye.
I've had a white guy.
We're
Going Dutch.
Wait.
I mean, I like a little choking.
White guys don't choke.
Yes, they do. They
White guys
choke.
choke.
Yeah, I think they do.
I don't know what
They do. I don't know.
I think white guys would do a lot more freaky stuff in the bedroom, from what I've heard.
Well,
you know, like they do all kinds. First of all, I feel like they have no problem with stuff in their butt.
Well,
I don't know.
Well,
That's what I've heard. And getting their ass
If we
licked.
take it back a couple of months back, the only white guy we ever got, the only guy we ever got to admit that he does like something in his butt, rather
the
it's a tongue or
only
finger or anything.
keyword
He
to
was
admit.
white.
He was
Admit.
He admitted.
And
Right.
he
He
admitted
admit.
that himself.
Yes. He
No,
admitted.
yeah, you know what? You're right. Because
He
maybe
said he
other
can put
guys.
she can put a tongue, she can put a finger, but she can't put a toy.
But
That's what he
wait,
said.
that's where their G spot is, though.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But how do you,
but how do you like where? It's
I like it.
how do you do
you
it?
like it? I've never
It's
done
in
it.
there.
But how do you dig for that goal?
For me, like this.
I like it. Yeah,
You gotta do like this.
Like I said,
you know,
we've
not
spoken
like this.
about this a lot.
Around in a
Just a
circle.
little.
Okay.
You know, you get into
Finger that ass
say
in a circle.
You know, put a little thumb in there. From time to time.
Oh my.
So what else about white guys is it for you, Betty Idol?
I don't know. It's just very bossy. I don't know. It's just different.
No motherfuckers.
Very different.
Nigga, sit your ass down. Fuck out here.
No,
Yeah,
it's
for
just
me-
different. I mean, I like black guys too. I'm very cultural. I have no, you know.
Right. No type. You
Yeah.
whatever,
Preference.
ethnicity.
Yeah.
But you do think that culturally white guys act differently.
They do. They do act different. They do.
Mm-hmm.
I like the white guys as people, as persons.
Yeah.
Not as lovers.
Not a white friend.
You like them
You
as
know,
friends, but
I
not
love
lovers.
them,
Don't
and
lock
even
your lips,
to
though.
go on dates with, it's a good time. They're very gentlemanlike and attentive, correct? But you know, the white dick looks like a vagina to me.
Oh, no.
It does not
I
look like a
don't know about
vagina.
I don't know.
It's
It
just
doesn't
like
look
albino. Just
No.
you know, it's
It
just
looks
like a little
like
white.
Sin is really, it's about a fetish with her. She likes the way a black dick looks, you know, going in and out of her or whatever.
Hair, white
Vagina
dick.
to me.
Angela, you've slept with a white guy
I've
before?
never been with a white guy.
Yeah, me
ever.
neither.
So I don't even know what that's like. And not that I never would. It's just never been that situation.
Never
I don't know. It's like the situation, like they're very spontaneous. I don't know.
So
They're
wait, hold on.
generous too,
Because you
from
sound
what
like
I've
you
experienced.
love white guys.
Like
I mean, we're talking about them.
You think you would
I
like
might
to?
as well just, you know, go
Do
in.
you go out? Are they targets?
Could you see yourself marrying a white guy?
I can.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, okay.
I mean, I don't know, like, especially lately, like they've been, you know, and I'm
On
like,
Now, do they recognize you from Love and Hip Hop?
no.
Do you like
Maybe
that?
that's probably what it is.
That's what I'm gonna
too.
say.
Oh,
Maybe you
that's
like
true.
the fact that they don't recognize you from Love and Hip Hop.
So wait,
Yeah.
but do you tell them that you were on the show and how do they react? Well, if so,
If they're like, so what do you do?
I was just like, oh, I do music.
Right.
That's it.
But that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but then there was like one that kind of was like, oh wait, you know, you kind of look a little familiar. I'm like, no, that's my twin.
Well, are you saying we all look alike?
Yeah, like what's that supposed to mean?
Right?
No, but I don't know. I mean, I like black guys too.
Right.
I like black guys.
No, it's
but
fine.
they just, you know, it just has to.
What about Asian guys? Nobody likes Asian guys?
It's quiet.
Sorry,
It's
Dad.
quiet
Right.
for you.
I haven't got there yet.
I've never been.
No.
An Asian guy. I can keep the Asian dick too.
I just would like
I mean,
to.
I don't know. Like, is the stereotype?
I have no idea. I
don't know.
Listen, my
Yeah, that's
guy's
what I'm saying.
Chinese,
I would
but I've
like to
never dated
see.
an
I would
Asian
like
guy.
to know. Like, I would like to meet an Asian guy with a
Well,
big dick.
I have a.
So you could
I
be
have
like,
a
look,
bestie
not
who's
all
Asian,
Asian
and
guys
she
have
said-
little
karate
dicks.
in
Yao Ming.
my Asian bestie has definitely said that the myth is true, and that's the really? reason why she don't date Asian guys.
Sheesh.
Okay, so this is the fact. All right, yeah, keep the
Well,
Chinese
you know, this
dick.
one
I don't want
Asian
it.
guy was like flirting with me. He was kind of pushing up on like my leg,
And you felt it?
and I didn't feel anything.
Ah.
I was about to say, did it feel like he was poking
So
you?
does that mean I have a small clitoris?
I was like, wait, what?
All right. Now, let's talk about Love and Hip Hop a little bit.
Okay.
And how much percentage would you say that show is real? Like as far as you guys on there, if percentage wise.
Well, first of all, there's no script. There's no script. The show is real. What happens is real. The only thing that is set up is where we're meeting at. We don't know what's gonna happen. So if Betty and I meet, whatever happens then it's true. It's happened. Like she felt that way, I felt that way. We threw drinks at each other. It really happened.
Right.
They don't prep us before, like, okay, you're gonna go in there and throw a drink. They don't do none of that. It's real.
Okay, so now for you, Sin, do you still like women or do you still date women?
I'm not dating any fucking women anymore. I'm sick of y'all emotional ass bitches.
Drama.
I'm done with y'all. Y'all too emotional for y'all damn selves. I don't want to deal with it. I'm
so
good.
Joe Budden's not emotional?
Yeah, but he
because I just want to say
he's black and he has a beard.
Oh my God.
And a penis.
I thought you were Spanish.
No, but honestly, listen.
No, he's black.
Oh, I just said keep your Spanish dick. I'm over them. And he has a penis, which is way different.
No,
than
exactly.
vagina.
You know, why would you choose a woman over a good-looking man?
Well, I'm not.
You know what
I'm not
saying?
a lesbian. I never said I was a lesbian.
But doesn't sleeping with women make you a lesbian? No,
I don't think so.
I mean,
I say no.
I say no. No, I'm not a.
But what if you're in a relationship?
No, because I still want a man and I still want a family and I still want to get married. I want a husband.
So if you're a man and you're sleeping with men, then you're not gay.
No, you're gay.
No,
you're gay because you want a relationship.
If you're gay if you only like men.
Straight to the point.
Okay, so then you're bisexual if you like men and women.
Yeah.
So you consider yourself bisexual.
At one point.
She's off. I think that there's
said.
like, I don't know how to say.
Go ahead, Betty.
Kind of like you try it. You experience
she
it.
stuck her toe in the water.
Yeah, you
She stuck her toe in the lady pond and
oh,
realized it wasn't for her. And
she's
now
hot.
back on land.
Maybe this is kind of fun. I don't know.
I feel like if you have a woman eat your pussy, you're not gay.
No,
you're just saying that because a woman just ate your pussy recently. And you
really? But I'm not gay.
No, but I agree with you. I agree with you.
Stephanie. I mean, if you both have like a moment and you're just kind of like going at it,
yeah,
that doesn't necessarily mean that you're gay. Like,
so Betty, tell us about your experiences then.
I mean, I've been with a girl once.
Only once?
Yeah, just once. But I don't, it was just kind of like a moment. We had fun.
But it wasn't a relationship.
I mean, no, it wasn't a relationship.
Right.
But like we were like talking, very flirty, But I mean, I liked her, but it was just kind of like, it was just for the moment. It was like, oh, this is cool.
See, as women, we have that advantage. We can just do that.
Yeah,
it can
we
be
do.
fun for the
Just
moment.
like guys can have the advantage of being hoes and it being fun for the moment, and it doesn't matter to
as long as
them.
they do it with other women.
Yeah, but we can't because then we're scarred.
I know.
Well, I don't know. I think because I actually asked a guy that I was with to be, because I could tell that he was kind of gay, so I was testing him. And I asked him like if he would let a guy suck his dick because it turns me on.
Oh my God, and he said yes.
He didn't reply to me. He didn't answer, but he didn't say no.
Okay, so then that
He
means
didn't reply at all.
What if he said like
he stopped
communication? Like, give me an example.
It depends, babe. It was in person. It was in person. Like I wouldn't ask for something like that in text because you give a person a chance to think.
So then, so what happened after that?
Nothing. Everything was normal.
What if he was
This is
like,
a while
well,
ago. This isn't anybody I've.
What if he was like, well, I don't want that, but I wouldn't mind if you put on a strap on and let me suck that.
You're pretty funny, Angela.
No, I'm just saying, because that's not really like, that's still you're still a woman.
No, but I think I was at a really freaky place in my life, and I was like watching gay porn, and it just was really hot to me to see two hot guys like
fucking the shit out
sucking
of
each other. Yeah.
Do we all like that?
No, I'm not into it.
She's like, oh no.
I don't know about
What if it's two white men?
No. Just no. I mean, I don't know. Like, see, that's another thing too. Like with two girls and a guy, I don't feel like it's bad.
But with two guys and a girl, it's
sexy. kind of like a moment, but I don't know, not two guys. I don't know. I can't.
I don't know if I would feel the guy is gay if he did it for my pleasure. Just he just let the guy suck his dick. He didn't suck the guy.
But what if he said, "You look so good, I'll suck"? I mean,
niggas do that shit in jail all the time.
Oh my God.
Like Biggie.
I was like, wait, rewind. What did he say? Is that weird?
That's nice.
All right, we're gonna play a little game now. This is gonna be our lip service family feud. All right, you're gonna give your top answers that you think would be on the board. Okay. All right. What is something that men think we like but we really can't stand? Ding 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 ding.
Licking your ears.
I like that.
I like it too. Shit. I like the breathing in there too.
I like breathing. I love that.
Softly talking.
I like the sucking.
Well, from a personal point of view, and I know you two don't agree, but there's probably thousands of women out there that do. Fingering during
in the air,
during oral. No,
yes.
during oral.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. I don't
like
like that either.
But
I don't like
you like
fingering, but it's not during oral.
Yeah, I like
it
separately.
It needs to be separate.
I like a finger when like my vibrator is there,
but not when he's eating.
When
you
he's
out.
eating you
out,
you want him to lick.
See, we do agree. That is, that's a good answer. That's on the board now.
Just lick. Don't put your
I
fingers.
like fingers while I'm getting some face. I like that.
Okay. See, Stephanie's the only one that likes it. Okay. Stephanie likes it. All right,
I
what
like
else
it.
are
I
some
like
other
for it
things
to be
that
all in there with the finger, and then to put it in my face. It's nice.
all right, here's something I say. Sex in the bathtub.
It's
That's
uncomfortable, but I mean, we can do it.
The idea of it is nice.
Splashing everywhere.
The bathtub has to be big enough. We can't be in no little shower tub combo trying to fit all of that
I like
action.
sex in a pool.
But then there's water getting in your vagina.
And
it's not good for you,
right?
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
really not a
the
good
water
thing. It's not good
takes
for your
away
pH
the
balance.
good stuff.
The wetness.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds great, but it doesn't really work out so great in real life.
No, it hurts.
What about getting your toes sucked?
I hate that.
I don't know. It just kind of, I don't know.
I've only had that done like
I
twice.
don't like nothing with my toes. Like, don't touch my toes.
Well, I recently had my toes sucked, and it was pretty cool.
Shout out to Joe.
My boy,
she definitely said that recently. Give me them toes. Joe toe licking button. She's like, baby.
All right, so I did a little bit of research. What I could come up with is that short answer, I could delve a lot more deeper into this, but let's see. Okay. How lack of acceptance can push some Latina women to date outside their community. Colorism inside the Latina communities. Latina communities are not racially equal spaces. Dark-skinned Latinas, Afro-Latinas, and indigenous-looking Latinas often face Majora La Raza mentality. Let's look that up. Example of racism in the Latina culture. Let me search the web for that. Improve the race or improve the breed. Wow. The phrase carries a complex, controversial cultural meaning within many Latin American communities, rooted in historical colorism and racism known as blancamiento or whitening. It is often used to imply that a person should marry or have children with someone of lighter skin color to have better looking or lighter skin offspring, thereby improving the family lineage's social standing and feature. While the phrase is oftentimes used without much conscious thought in casual conversation, its underlying meaning is a reflection of a hierarchy based on skin color, where the lighter skin is associated with higher social status. I need to save this. Okay, so being told that you're dark, not pretty enough, or not marriage material. White passing or Eurocentric beauty standards are often rewarded. When a woman grows up being subtly or openly devalued, she may look for other spaces where her appearance isn't treated as a flaw. Anti-blackness plus denial. Ironically, anti-blackness within some Latino families can make Afro-Latina identify invisible or invalidated, create tension where black culture is consumed but black identity is rejected. Let me run it back. Create tension where black culture is consumed, but black identity is rejected. That is the problem with these bitches. Tension where black culture is consumed, but black identity is rejected. Let me say that. Oh shit, I need to order my mic. Some women feel more affirmed in black spaces than in their own. Policing women's behavior. In some Latina households, women are expected to be quiet, modest, and family first. Dating autonomy is judged more harshly. Good girls versus bad girls good girls versus bad girl narratives are common. Dating outside the community can feel like escaping constant scrutiny. I want to get more into that. The bad girls versus good girls in their culture. Who shows interest, who rejects? Attraction is reciprocal. That's self-explanatory. And black men show interest, admiration, pursuits. If Latino men overlook or devalue certain women because of skin tone, body type, class, accent, background, and black men show interest, people often frame that as preference. Important distinctions. Blah, 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 blah. This is the part people don't say out loud. Many interracial relationships aren't about exotic attraction and all they're about. This is where I don't have to explain or defend my worth. Bottom line, lack of acceptance, lack of acceptance, especially driven by colorism and rigid norms, can influence dating choices for some Latina women. But framing it, I can explain why this topic becomes weaponized online, how Afro-Latina identity complicates the conversation, or why men tend to interpret women's dating choices as collective rejection. Just say the word. So, like I said, they're not accepted. About black men, I was irresponsibly repeated what I heard. No, you said what you felt.
Well, this was a tough moment for me in my life. I feel like I poorly articulated myself and I irresponsibly repeated something that I heard throughout my teenage years, which was, the whole like, oh, black men love Spanish women or Latinas. And I think people took that message wrongly. Like that's not what I meant.
Yes, it is.
And for that, I do apologize. I have apologized. I would love to talk about it. Like
You couldn't talk to nobody before you came on here to have a better answer. That's what you say. Stand on that shit. Let's see if it come on Instagram. Let me save it. Oh shit, this is still playing. What is this? TikTok reacts to Cardi B on mute after Celina. Oh shit. We need to watch that. Save this. Let me open this on YouTube. We want to save this. All right. Let's close some of these tabs. Donkey milk. Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to go to talking about she likes how dark-skinned D looks. That's the fetishize, yes. This what they do when they get around each other, but they want to be all sister girl when they're around us. Now, this is the top. No, I think Callie would kind of lose her mind a little bit on this topic because she would feel justified. Wrongly is crazy. Cardi should have been quiet all along. That part. Because it says over here, TikTok reacts to Cardi B on mute after Celina. Offset, Stefan Diggs, plus more circus drama. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into... I want to hear what Tisa was saying. And I also want to reply to some of these Ken Barbie tweets. And put it out there that she is absolutely on some fucking bullshit. And I don't know why y'all can act like race isn't a part of it, but it absolutely is. Because you're only clapping at the black women, the dark-skinned black women. You have nothing to say. This bitch called your baby a fucking bastard, okay? She told, not only did she call your baby a bastard, she told your fucking business, okay? You sitting up here and trying to tell us that you and Stefan got this relationship and he wasn't even fucking with you, according to her, when, if we're listening to Ken Barbie and them, you know, you shoot her some bail or you, I don't know what he's trying to imply, but in the comments, they saying that, you know, she is an agent for you, a double agent. She's working for you. I don't believe that bullshit either. But if that's a narrative you want to run with, nobody's correcting that narrative. Look how my hair done changed. Look how my hair fucking it's like poofing up. Remember Jada Pinkett and Low Down Dirty Shame? As the movie went on, her hair got bigger and bigger. But anyway, this girl called your baby a bastard. That was like lethal because she didn't have to say that. That didn't have anything to do with the $15,000 that Offset owes you. Okay, that's number one. Owes her. Number two. What is number two? She told your business too with Stefan. You're trying to paint this picture of this romance that y'all have, and it sounds like it's anything but that. Okay. Number three, it also, if you trying to run, Ken Barbie trying to run with this narrative that y'all are, that you have a lawsuit with Offset, so you can't comment. You don't have a lawsuit with Celina, but it also reiterates this is why she's not working for you, because it reiterates the point that you are married. You actually created a life with somebody else, and you actually tried to put his name on the birth certificate while you're still married to another man, which is against the state law. It's not looking good for you in court, not Offset. People step out on their marriages, but you actually left your marriage and created a life. You are online talking, you called yourself that man's wife. You said that. Offset ain't calling nobody his wife. This girl is giving him money and shit. Like, he's using her dumb ass. It makes you look bad, dummy. And there's no way for y'all to spin it. Y'all trying to, but like, what is the highest level of education between all of y'all, honestly? Now you want to be fucking quiet. Oh, but what I was saying, I was going to play it, but I forgot. Your punk ass Cardi copyrighted, put a copyright on that phone call with you threatening Ice fucking Spice. But guess what? We're going to play it on Twitch, bitch. And we're going to remind ourselves when she was, meet me after that, meet me after that, meet me here, meet me there. Bitch, that's probably what she's doing right the fuck now. Because at the same time, one of these motherfuckers said that was the highest level of disrespect. Hold up. And now they're trying to race bait, asking why Cardi isn't saying anything to Celina. Oh, y'all can't see even what I'm saying, what I'm looking at. Hold on. She actually didn't say anything bad about Cardi. She actually highlighted exactly why Cardi is so protective over her kids now. Hold up. Did I reply to this already? Wait, I don't want to lose this. Let me see. X. It says Philadelphia sheriff and ICE director clash over arrest threats. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait a minute, guys. Flag on the top. Fuck her for a second. To ICE and the National Guard, if you commit crimes in Philadelphia, we will charge you and hold you accountable. So this says Philadelphia sheriff, they clashing. How are they clashing? During a press conference, I keep calling her Rochelle Bilal. Rochelle, that's a singer. Rochelle Farrell. Sheriff Bilal called ICE fake law enforcement that hides behind masks and promised to hold any lawbreakers accountable amid it. Acting ICE Director Todd Lyons called her words dangerous on Fox News and challenged her to arrest his agents. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Don't worry. While ICE's X account urged her to resign, the exchange highlights tensions in sanctuary city like Philadelphia, where Larry Krasner backed Bilal, though both sides say they target only crimes, not routine enforcement. Philadelphia sheriff should resign before she embarrasses herself any further. Try it. Oh, wow. See what happens. No, bitch. You try it and you see what happens. Child, it's going down here in Philly.
Those who stand against the made up fake, what you can call ICE. And so we stand here today with all those who stand against the made up fake, what you can call ICE, professional law enforcement. I don't call them none of that, because when you do it there, you're getting arrested.
My message to the sheriff is try it. Try arrest my folks. Let's see what happens.
No, bitch. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. And I also hope that the citizens of Philadelphia, it's our time to shine. If you know what I mean. Where the switch is at? Where let me shut up. Cause let's see. Cause it's more us than y'all. I want to see this. And what they don't know is where that bitch, I'm sorry, where she comes from and the people standing behind her. Okay? And let us not forget, they already blew up an ICE truck here in Philly, in Kensington. They firebombed that shit. So bring it. Is the ICE director threatening to have federal agents shoot the sheriff now? This administration clearly has these agents think they're above the law. Fuck around and find out. No, y'all gonna fuck around and find out. Hold up. Ice truck. What do you call when you set something on fire? Set on fire and fill it. Yeah, they want to say no foul play. Where's the fucking video at? Shit just don't catch on fire. Ice debunks rumor. I don't want to hear that. And here we go. Fuck out of here. Footage of an immigration. Where's the footage? Y'all didn't erase the footage. Y'all so scary. Okay, here it is. South Philly, that's where I'm from. And they laughing, the person who recording. Hold on.
Out of Israel. Yes, you heard that correct. Putin pulled all of his people out of Israel. Putin is a very smart man, and he's been playing this game for a very long time. He knows what he's doing. And if Putin decides to pull his Russian people out of an area and to do it that fast, that tells us something big is about to happen. Now, there is a lot behind the curtain, guys, and we already are in World War III. It's already started, but it started as a currency war. Now, Russia is involved in BRICS, and in case you guys are unaware, BRICS is a group of countries that aren't using the U.S.
That ain't no accident. And the person recording is laughing like the fuck I said. Yes, arson. Alright, back to this bitch. Because I gotta respond to this bitch talking about try it. Alright. Let's see what Tisa's talking about real quick. Cardi blindsided. Cardi B defends Celina.
For Cardi to go in on Celina? Oh my God, you guys, come and sit down and shut the door. It has been a wild 24 hours in Cardi B's life. First of all, Celina Powell came out.
I need to order that microphone she has in her hand right now. That's what I'm doing. So she has like the wide one. I need to get that one.
Spoke on Cardi's kids, talked about Offset, what he's been up to, the way he was trying to set up Stefan. And she let us know that there was a restraining order. Guess what? Offset violated the restraining order. People say that he may go to jail, and it doesn't matter whether that restraining order is in Georgia, whether it's in New Jersey, or whether it's in New York. You know, they got houses everywhere. On top of that, everybody was waiting for Cardi to go in on Celina. Cardi B's unofficial rep just came out on Twitter and Cardi supports Celina and had kind words to say about her. But baby, it's not over. If you're wondering what Offset is doing, going on the run, being Clyde without his body, trying to hide or check himself into imaginary rehab so he could say he was one flew over the cuckoo's nest, you would be wrong. All I got to say is the streets are saying this is not going to end well for Offset, because you know why all this mess was going on, why all this mess was exposed. Offset was, guess where? You don't even got to guess. I'm going to tell you. This man is back in the casino gambling away the 2 nickels he has left. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? There was proof. I got the text. I had the tweets of of Cardi B's unofficial rep basically defending Celina and saying kind words. This is Celina Powell. Celina Powell is the girl that while Offset was married with Cardi, told everybody that she was pregnant with Offset, and Offset offered her money to have an abortion, right? And then all this stuff happened, and Celina Powell came out and said that Offset, hold on, I'm going somewhere with this, and then I'll get to all the receipts I got. Celina Powell came out and said, oh, guess what? I lied. I was never preggo. I don't know what happened. But then that was years ago. Now we see Offset not only chilling with Celina Powell, but talking mad-ish on Stephon Diggs. Now, there are some people that said that Celina is working with Cardi to take down Offset. I don't know about that, because I just think Offset is literally crashing out. I think he's on a self-destructive spiral. I think all Cardi got to do is just stand back and watch him go. Go, little rock star. Anyway, let me get into the receipts. Okay, what's the first receipt that y'all want to see? I think this. Hold on. Where are we at? Let me pull this up. Look. So this was put out. Live by said, fans say Offset is back in the casino while owing Celina Powell $15K, according to her. And she exposed him with recorded calls and videos as collateral. Now, do I think that maybe Celina approached Cardi and said, yo, I got information if you want to buy it? He violated the restraining order. He said, because Celina Powell is she is not a businesswoman. She is a business woman, right? Maybe she approached Cardi and said, what's up? Because it is interesting, but again, Cardi's crashing out. So listen to Offset right here. Look at this mess. Look at this. Where's he at?
$1 million, that's what they cost.
$1 million, that's what it costs. Flashing it in the casino. You know, you probably gonna be selling it by the end of the night. This man, a gambling addict is, well, I want to say it's worse than a drug addict, but baby, is bad. Anyway, Malia said, girl, what? Who was he with? Wait, who was he with just out here like that? They said he was just chilling at the casino. They said, what casino? They said the Hard Rock, y'all. Wow. Anyway, let's get into the Celina Powell stuff. So if you guys don't know what Celina Powell said, let me show y'all real quick. I got the video. It's only going to take 10 seconds. But for those of you guys who don't know, you need the background, right? Let's get into this.
When you see Stephon, he's gonna shoot him in his.
Okay, hold on. Let me fast forward to the part. Okay, let's go.
He was like, because if the babies aren't mine, that's a bastard. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, so what? You want the baby to be yours? He was like, yeah, because culture don't really fuck with the baby. He was like, yeah, like she just be side-eyeing the baby or whatever, and the nanny be telling me all this. Like, mind you, this is breaking news now. Cardi has a restraining order on Offset. So he gets not allowed to talk to the babies at all. He's been FaceTiming Culture through his other daughter this whole time and talking to Culture or whatever. And I guess Culture's been saying like she hasn't even met Stephon. So that's probably why like she thinks like how the fuck is this baby? And I don't talk to my dad. Like,
How did you just have a baby, you know?
Yeah.
And she's like, knowing that that's not her brother.
Okay. So in this, she let a lot of stuff go. One, he's illegally breaking a restraining order. Two, he is threatening Cardi's mate, which I think would go under the restraining order, threatening you or anybody associated with you. Three, he's trying to turn the kids away from her. Four, he might be telling the kids very, very detrimental stuff. So a lot of people were waiting for Cardi to go in on Celina because they were like, how come you're not going in on Celina? You going in on everybody else, especially people that spoke on your children. Excuse me, I have a cold. But get this, right? They're saying that's not the case. Now, let me introduce you to the players. Oh, another thing. Offset's unofficial spokesperson came out and tweeted some mess implying that Cardi did have a revenge baby. It's a lot. Okay. So if you guys don't know who Kim Barbie is, he is one of Cardi's closest friends. I think that he operates as Cardi's unofficial spokesperson, meaning I don't think that he would be given all of Cardi's tea without Cardi's seal of approval. He could be saying his own independent thoughts. You let me know what you think, but I think he's kind of like her unofficial spokesperson, and they kind of coordinate, or she gives like the thumbs up for him to go out and speak on her behalf. Okay, let's get into this, right? Because it's a lot to read, okay? Okay, so look. Kim Barbie said, and now they're trying to race bait, asking why Cardi isn't saying anything to Celina. How could they race bait? Isn't Cardi black? She actually didn't say anything. They said Celina in that clip didn't say anything bad about Cardi. She actually highlighted exactly why Cardi is so protective of her kids now. So Paris the Icon jumps in and said, I don't know who they is, but I said, and you didn't watch the entire clip because Celina was talking very matter of fact about Cardi's business, about culture, not liking the new baby, never meeting Stefan, or him not talking to her 3 days after birth, picking and choosing for sure. Now, again, I don't know who the they is also because I didn't hear any race baiting about the Cardi Celina stuff. They were just saying that Cardi don't like people speaking on her kids, right? Now, here's the thing.
Exactly.
I personally think that Cardi's letting this go because Celina's admissions helps Cardi in court. And the more Cardi can look like the stable parent, the good parent, the worse Offset looks. And I am sure, in my opinion, that I think Cardi is actually going to press charges for that broken restraining order and try to either put Offset in jail or make sure that he has supervised visitation with the kids. And honestly, the way he's...
But y'all would have to prove what Celina, a third party hearsay, that's hearsay. You had to prove that is the case. That's why this doesn't work, what y'all saying. This narrative y'all coming with does not work. That is hearsay. She even said in the interview, I might be wrong about that. Like, she just talking. How would she know? She wasn't there. I agree, Lexi. Back-to-back issues. This is... Wait, hold up. Hey, guys. Oh, my God. The nanny even talking to Offset. According to Celina, that's why everyone's saying fire the nanny. Which one? Tisa is so wacky, wonky, and weird. I wonder if it's her cousin. Wonky. She is, Shelbs. She is, but I just wanted to hear because she said that Cardi was taken up for Celina. I wanted to see what she was talking about. She's saying Kim Barbie is. And that's why, Gabor says, don't speak for me. Don't call yourself taking up for me. Because him taking up for her is telling other stuff too. How did he violate the order when he got info from his daughter? Exactly. And we don't know if, are we to imply that the restraining order includes the children? She is really, though. This has to hurt Cardi. This woman is out here speaking on her kids. Right. But you was out here speaking on Tasha K's family. You said her fucking aunt, her mother didn't love her. It's all fair in love and war, baby. You said Tasha K's mother ain't love her. She let her feel all up on her. You said her daughters, her kids ain't fucking like her. Her mother ain't like her. Her aunt ain't like her. This one and that one and la da 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 da. You spoke on Tasha K family, so it's just so amazing to me how fast this turnaround was. Where this bitch is speaking on your family, and you could try to act like she on your side and all that, and you can't talk about it because it's a case. That's hearsay. What that broad is saying, that ain't facts. She said that shit. She ain't had to say it. She ain't had to call your fucking baby a bastard. She did. She said Jermaine left you in the fucking hospital. Yes, she did. I heard her. You scared to say something. But I ain't gonna shoot her no bell. No, I'm not shooting her no bell. No word from Cardi. She is a punk. You a punk ass bitch, Cardi. Because I'm thinking about your response to Crystal. Although it was very mild, it still was a response. You got right back at her. You could say something about this, but if I'm being a real, I think they took that girl's phone because she is probably back there just like she was about Ice Spice. Meet me at the thing! Come and meet me, bitch! Drop the Addy! Drop the fucking Addy! I think she's behind the scenes like that right now. That's what I think is going on right now behind the scenes. Honestly, if you want my true opinion, that's what I think is going on right now. I think Cardi B right now at this moment, 2:31 a.m. Eastern Standard fucking time. That bitch is going off, losing her mind right now. You want to know why I know that? Because she said she ain't never do no drugs, which you said you did before. The coke, I'm sorry, not the non-coke rage, the non-Tusi rage she been in, going after Tasha and Jesse, that you still on that type of time. You was on some shit the other day, and you still on that type of time. Even though you seemed a little subdued in the car when you was talking about what should my theme be, even though you should have a fucking theme for your tour, but I know they took her phone. And I know she's back there. She want the Addy. She want this. She don't give a fuck about rules. This girl has had... You think all of a sudden Cardi B give a fuck about what it might look like when she go to court? She don't get in trouble. Just like Armand said, Cardi B's allowed to fight people. Cardi B's allowed to throw pens at people. Cardi B's allowed to be fucking racist. Cardi B's allowed to get away with fucking murder, and everybody think it's so goddamn cute. Okay, so you think that she give a fuck about being so docile in terms of Celina fucking Powell? She already sent the bitch a cease and desist back in when was that, 2018, when she said she was pregnant by Offset. She don't like this bitch. They ain't joined forces all of a sudden. She only like the bitches that Stefan is fucking. But I honestly believe that's why I ain't really going off like that, because I think behind the scenes it is a shit show right now. I think this girl is going to have a nervous breakdown by the time it's all said and done, because I'm going to take my disgust for her out of it for just a moment. It's too much. You just had a baby. You are postpartum. You're trying to get this show off the ground. You don't even have your theme for your tour worked out. You're not getting steps. You just said the other day, let me find this video, because it gave me, she seemed sad in that video. Hold up, because I got to clap back at these ICE agents. Real quick. Somebody send that video to me of Cardi crying about she don't like LA no more. Give me 1 second. Let me let Tisha finish playing.
acting. I don't know if that's such a bad idea. Anyway, the argument went on, right? Well, the discussion went on. So Kim Barbie said, did you? Because she was very clear that someone told her that information. Someone CARDI is currently in a legal battle with and has a restraining order against. Common sense would tell you why this won't be acknowledged any further. But y'all like to throw that out when it comes to her. Now, first of all, okay, let's keep going because, yeah, if I played the recording, clearly common sense would tell you there's no problem with that, right? Anyway, and they said, but you like to throw that out when it comes to her. Now, low key, I think people say that because she was calling people brooches and monkeys and, you know.
Exactly. Hold on. Let me rewind that.
CARDI may be black. Now, first
She's
of all,
not fucking black.
Okay, let's keep going because, yeah, if I played the recording, clearly common sense would tell you there's no problem with that, right? Anyway, and they said, but you like to throw that out when it comes to her. Now, low key, I think people say that because she was calling people brooches and monkeys and, you know, CARDI may be black, but if you're from the New York area, you know that a lot of Afro-Latinos, when they throw out the term monkey and roaches, it has a, you know, come on. Somebody can be both. Both things can be true, but that's just mine, you know? It can be no, like, no, me no black, me, you know? It could be. Not saying that's what it
What
is,
she
but I
talking
think
about?
when, come on. Somebody can be both. Both things can be true, but it has a, CARDI may be black, but if you're from the New York area, you know that a lot of Afro-Latinos, when they throw out the term monkey and roaches, it has a
racist.
You know, come on. Somebody can be both. Both things can be true, but that's just mine, you know? It can be no, like, no, me no black, me, you know? It could be. Not saying that's what it is, but I think when they talk about that, that's what they're actually referring to, you know? And I understand, why doesn't CARDI just come out and apologize for using racial slurs? You can be Afro-Latino, but if they use that slur, you know what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Paris the Icon clapped back. She said, correct. She said that those things were said the same way Jesse Woo would a comment someone else said. Common sense will say if somebody's speaking on your business, matter of fact, even if it's a third party, you would tell them to say the F out of your business, but you confirmed it. Again, I think the CARDI's not tripping on Celina because this very, very, very much helps CARDI and her goals. Again, did Celina approach CARDI? You get what I'm saying? Did she approach CARDI? If she did, that would be a smart move on Celina's part. But I actually think that Celina might have did it. Either she approached CARDI with it, or Offset is just crashing out. And she was like, yo, give me 15 stacks. And he didn't. And she said, well, I'm going to mess up your whole life. Because let's not forget how much ish Celina Powell got after that Offset pregnancy thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not over. We got more. Sorry, I got a cold, y'all. Please rock with me. Kim Barbie then turned around and said, I didn't confirm anything. I do this for a living. My words will always be well thought out and intentional. Try that with somebody else. Jesse Woo literally read a comment, agreed, and explained why she agreed calling someone's child a revenge baby is extremely disrespectful, no matter what fake ass tit y'all try to cover it under. Now, here's the thing. To me, it sounds like he did confirm stuff. He did. He literally said Celina Powell spoke on a thing, and now it explains why CARDI is so protective of her children. You didn't say anything was a lie. So to me, it sounded like you confirmed it. But he said his words are well thought out and intentional. So maybe I'm just dumb and it's going over my head. What do y'all think? There's more. Hold on. Paris the Icon said, let me simplify it for you, because you did. CARDI ain't never played about her kids, as she should. So Celina, who was playing with her marriage, sitting on a pot talking about that she was told about Cardi's kids in a very checkable offense because she can still spill tea without them being involved. I think the part about saying, y'all heard it, culture not accepting the baby and all this other stuff. Y'all heard what Celina said. And that was just part of the podcast, all right? So Kim Barbie then went on to say, let me simplify it for you. It's not happening. So to me, this makes it seem like Cardi is very pleased with what Celina did. Kim Barbie then said, love to call shit a PR stunt, but outraged when you're reminded shit ish ain't for your entertainment. Again, I'll let you know. I jump in and out of the mess. We don't know the lore, the history. Y'all gonna have to let me know in the comments, because sometimes I feel like they talk about shit that happened 5, 6, 8 years ago. It's stuff that happened between Barty Gang and the Barbs. Because that, I was just like, okay, but y'all know me. I'm still in the middle of it. I'll figure everything else later. Y'all let me know in the comments. Okay, so then there was more. So T the Goddess, MI the Drama said, they look for anything to be in an uproar. All I have to say is F them. We know who Cardi is. It's only a few select with a fake storyline that's tired at this point. Again, we now going into stay on Twitter. Kim Barbie said, mind you, if she responded, they're going to use that and say, oh, she's ranting again. Oh, why isn't she rehearsing?
Hold up.
At this point. Again, MI the Drama said, they look for anything to be in an uproar. All I have to say is F them. We know who Cardi is. It's only a few select with a fake storyline that's tired at this point. Again, we now going into stay on Twitter. Kim Barbie said, mind you, if she responded, they're going to use that and say, oh, she's ranting again. Oh, why isn't she rehearsing? Like,
so she didn't give a fuck about that before.
By that logic, are y'all unemployed? Because how y'all always available to sit around and talk about what she doing all day? Well, Kim, I do this for a living. And also, I think it only takes 10 minutes out of people's time to talk about what's going on. The same way people talk about everything. I mean, at the end of the day, do you do this for a living? Oh, wait, but again, I think that he's Cardi's spokesperson. Name is.
What you mean by she said she would bury a block and threaten to attack people? Chop. What that mean, y'all? Okay, you clocked that one. Which one? I'm a little behind on the chats. Ken Barbie just be running his mouth like this. Offset was a horrible husband, but got Cardi to get pregnant while married. Husband by Offset was a horrible husband. I don't know if you mean, but got Cardi to get pregnant while married to Offset was extremely. Offset was a horrible husband. Something got Cardi to get pregnant while married to Offset was extremely grimy. Who got Cardi to get pregnant? Cardi let herself get pregnant. Why doesn't she have an IUD on in? Yeah. Please, look how she. Please, clarify that. Look how she went in on Jesse Woo. I never even look. You talking about her initial statement when she was like, bitch, you said I had a revenge baby. A revenge on what? Or the second go around with that? Because I didn't even get into the second go around of that. Let me check my Instagram. Messages. What's wrong with? Maybe I have just too many tabs open. Hold on, let me close some of this bullshit. Because this stuff is just freezing. The Brav Bros, we could close that. We need the JBP open. What's this? Join us? No. This is Twitch. I mean, Threads. Okay, this is okay. This is threads. We don't need 2 threads. My Gmail, we need that. Google Photo, we need that. DVR, we need that. Twitch, we need that. That's T-Side. Google, what is this? My comments, I don't need that. Tamar, we need that. My backup, we don't need that. North Face, we can keep that up. Okay, my Patreon. This is Instagram. Again, we got 3 Instagrams open. We don't need that. Do we need the no, we don't need that. Do we need Donkey Milk? No, we don't need that. Do we need BET? No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. Celina Powell. Yes, TikTok Reacts is Twitter. Again, we don't need 2 Twitters open. Okay, we don't need this open. And we don't need that. Okay, now, let me check my messages on is my Wi-Fi now? What the fuck? Why my shit not working? Okay.
Redid the budget. I gotta go find the money. I'm over a couple of million on my budget tour. We redid the budget. I gotta go find the money, or I will have to put some of my own money. I feel like we keep doing the budget every other week. It's a lot of dance moves that I gotta do, and I'm just ready to go home. I don't know what it is about LA. I don't like being in LA anymore. I'm over a couple of million on my budget.
All right, a little bit longer. Let me see if it's on YouTube. Because she was saying why she didn't like LA. YouTube. Cardi tour LA. Cardi B expensive tour disaster. No money, running out of options. Where is just the fucking video? I actually, I think that I have it in my history. Let me see. Is it in here? Hold on. No, this one the other night. So I ain't even been. I've been on the B-sides. Okay. All right. History is a mystery. All right. Let's see. Which one was it? Cardi B clocks known liar, clout chaser Jesse Woo. Full spaces. Cardi B packed up. She was fine when. Cardi B rants. Jesse Woo. Cardi B talks tour on spaces. Cardi B goes off on Twitter. Cardi B reacts. Cardi B goes crazy. Cardi B budget troubles. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah.
She's moving out
Mafia
tonight.
knows
This
everything.
is from the Pink File, Pink Mafia.
They say the deal's already done.
I'm literally, girls have been DMing me about this particular video, but I will be pausing and giving my commentary. Another thing that gets to me, So, girl, if you tell me if, and it's not to be like, where them kids at?
I was just at rehearsal. Bad day at work. It's a bad day at work. Why was a bad day at work?
Oh my!
Because you wait till the last minute to get everything done, chasing up behind Stephon Diggs, and now you scrambling to get this tour together and trying to bits and pieces this tour together when you could have had this stuff situated for them fans, playing in their face, talking about, oh, I'm doing this for y'all, I'm doing this for y'all. Good, you had 7 years and still not prepared for this tour. 7 years and still not prepared for this tour. Girl, a mess.
I'll tell you why. First thing first, I've been talking about a prop for a tour. And I've been talking about a prop for tour. And then it's like, when I see the prop don't look like it's supposed to be looking. Like, it's like, that don't look like what I asked for. So now I'm upset. And like,
you upset because it's the last few weeks. Had you been done that prop and did what you needed to do and had your stuff lined out and did what you had to do on time, then you wouldn't have had to worry about all this. That's what happened when you do stuff at the last minute. You just got to roll with it the way you got to roll with it. And in my opinion, of course, all of this is opinion. None of this is fact. This is just me giving commentary. This is my opinion. Opinions are not facts, okay? But like I said before, when you're scrambling and you're doing stuff at last minute, like stuff like this with the prop, that would have been ironed out and done. That would have been figured out, organized, and ready to go. You only got a few short weeks. The time that you was chasing up behind that man, if you wasn't gonna spend it with your kids, the last few moments of free time you did have, if you was at least gonna chase that man, you could at least been having your practicing your, having your practice in Boston or something like
and everything. So tomorrow morning I will, because they gotta build it, they gotta do all of this bull. So now,
but you had 7 years though.
Now I'm mad about that. So tomorrow morning I will
mad about a prop, but not mad about Stephon and what he got going on, child.
We'll find out if I could replace that prop with something else after it's been practically designed and everything. Whatever. Second, I'm over a couple of millions on my budget tour. We redid the budget. So now it's just like, I got to go find the money, or I will have to put some of my own money.
Mind you, she said, I would have to find some of the money or put forth my own money. I and my are keywords, because when you're bragging about a man that you're effing until it stank, my man got 3 jobs. When you're bragging about things like that, right? Then I'm like, okay, it's really something going on, because like I said, time and time again, and I'm going to keep it every day. And this man, off of this man, but from nothing.
My man got 3 sucking,
which everybody get, which ain't important. Girl, this is crazy.
How is baby Liam? That is not his name. That's my man Brand. His clothing brand. Bitch, my man got 3 sucking jobs. My man. That's his
And you're behind on budget? You're behind on budget? Yes, I'm gonna keep saying it, because this is shocking to me. This is shocking. That's what I be telling y'all. Stop believing it. Not my people, but them delusional Barnett's. Y'all hosts need to stop believing that everybody got their shit together and everybody telling the truth on this internet, because you could be anybody on the internet. You could even be a rich female that's putting out like you just rich, but behind the scenes, it's not giving that, in my opinion. Speaking in general. Okay? Bam.
money for things that I want, because I went over my budget. I feel like we keep doing the budget every other week and shit. So it's just like a lot. And then like on top of that, like it's a lot of dance moves that I gotta do, and I'm just ready to go home. I don't know what it is about LA. I don't like being in LA anymore.
This is the thing, because it's like you're scrambling, You're scrambling a year's worth of work in a few weeks, and then you telling these people that you're going to have this tour together just so you can sell them tickets. See what I'm saying? And you don't have the stuff together. My thing is, it's like excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse, because for 7 years she done gave excuses, and now people are really catching on. Now people like, okay, the jig is up. Like, we're catching on. We see what you're doing. Like, I mean, girl. And I'm wondering, where's the Hispanic and Latino community for her? Because why your community not supporting you? Why your community not supporting you? For your second album, this long-awaited album that's supposed to be so great and so marvelous, I feel like you should have did, in my opinion, I feel like you should have gave them fans a little bit more. I feel like you should have gave them fans a little bit more, because they the reason why you're rich. So I feel like you should have gave them more than that. I'm just saying.
I don't like it. Somebody said that LA got like a weird spirit. I don't like being here anymore. And I do love the people. I love the people. Don't get it twisted. But I feel like for the past 2-3 years, LA have not been the same. I don't know. Is it because of the fire? I don't know, because of the government over here. Like they changed a lot. Like I don't know. LA used to be fun. I don't know. I don't even think there's even parties out here. It's not even about parties. It's just like, I feel like everybody left. So I just really don't like being here. And then I really don't have
full. I feel like, baby, what I feel like is that you just trying to sit up there and get back to that boy. That's what I feel like. I feel like you just trying to sit up there
to pick up my kids. I'm going to go see my man right quick, then get my kids.
Like she said, that man gonna always come first. I'm going to see my man real quick, get them kids, baby. Them kids, she gonna put that man for them kids every time.
And I'm going to bring 2 of them over here, because the other 2 are in school. Like at first I was like, I gotta see. I was like, I gotta see how my schedule will be.
And this is what we be telling people right here. They feel like, oh, she's rich. She can have as many kids as she wants to. Why would you keep having children? And your kids, you gotta split up your kids just because they gotta go to school. And I get that, and I understand that too. But at the end of the day, you steady having more kids. You steady having more kids, and you already having to split 2 up from the other 2. And then you're gonna have the other 2 that's at home wondering why the other kids gone with you, and they're just there. Putting 2, like you know what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff that I be talking about. People talking about, oh, she rich. That not scrambling for no doggone budget. And then on 2, for 2, regardless of if she rich or not, she's still scrambling with these kids. You got a whole 500 nannies, and you still scrambling on what you want to do with your own kids. You see, she didn't hesitate when she said what she was gonna do with your phone. I'm gonna go see my man first. It was no complications, no discrepancies, no nothing. All she was gonna do is go see her man. But with my kids, I'm gonna separate these 2, then subtract these 2, and add on 2 more. Like, girl, no ma'am. And then get mad when people call you out. Girl, you are really going down. You are really, in my opinion, opinions are not facts, sis is really, really like crashing out. But sis' career is really, really being destroyed. And I'm just saying, she should have kept the situation with her and Stefan quiet, because this stuff with Stefan don't even make her career even no more better. And so Jesse Woo made a comment. I really didn't like it, but I will repeat it. She said that Cardi B was up there talking about Nicki Minaj's husband, and she said, Jesse Woo said rightfully so. And then Jesse Woo also said, but you're in the same boat as Nicki Minaj, because you're talking about Nicki Minaj's husband all these years, and now look at you, for you to end up right in the same situation. So that was Jesse Woo words, but it's true. It's true. She talking about everybody else. You talked about Uzi, purses, and this, that, and the third for the longest. And look at your man with all these purses. He got just as much, or if not more, in my opinion, than Uzi got. Okay? So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like everything that you said about everybody else, man.
Live with so many people.
I said, ain't never gave you no.
Man, like, it's like, I don't. Like, so I was like, okay, I'm going to be.
Offset ain't never gave you no scandal. Offset ain't never X, Y, Z. Now y'all had the little stuff and the little rah going on, but girl, this is a mess.
Like, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna come first by myself for the first 5 days, but I'm going home and I'm gonna pick up them babies. I feel very lonely over here. I think I don't like being. I feel like I live with so many people. I don't really. Yeah, I feel like I live with so many people, and then when I'm not home and I'm with my man, like it's like I don't like being alone. It's crazy because it's like I lived alone for like a long time, and then once I started, like
the girl say, I live with so many people that when I'm at home, I don't like being alone and talking about without her man. How the hell you alone and you got 4 kids in that house? Oh, never mind. The nannies have the 4 kids in that house. My bad.
Like living with people and stuff like that, I don't like being alone. Like it's like this is why I be going on the internet ranting and going crazy. Because once I be alone and I start getting in my head.
And this the gag. People be in the comments talking about how y'all know she not with her kids. How y'all know? Listen to what she's saying. She telling her own business. How you alone with 4 children? Just because your man ain't there? You alone with 4 kids and you got all them people living with you? Just say that you're not worried about nobody else in your surrounding and you just worried about your man. And when your man not around, instead of you finding solace in your kids and being there for your kids, in my opinion, you over here worrying about being with him every moment.
Like, I got my cousin that she lived there. My mom, she doesn't live with me, but she's staying with me because I have a new baby, even though we have the nanny. But my mom, she likes to watch everything. But
so not only do you got a nanny there, but
the nannies be there all the time. In the daytime, my chef be there.
The nannies be there all the time.
Cousins pop up. A different cousin pop up every single day. Like, y'all know how I give it up. Y'all see my family dynamic and like that. So it's like, I really don't like being alone in LA. Like, once I come here, I feel like that's when I give too much timing on the internet and everything, because it's like I said, like, it's like, yeah, you could work all day, but in the nighttime,
you give too much timing on the internet because that man be sitting up there. He be telling you he sleep, but he be over there texting KJ and shit. He be telling you he at practice, but he be over there texting KJ and shit, in my opinion, because it's women coming out. Even with the chef, ain't nobody know what the hell she got going on, and she done came out, and everybody reading between the lines with the chef. So it's like, baby, he telling you he sleep, or you talking about, oh, when I'm alone. Okay, you got a man y'all in love, y'all effing 24/7 to it stink, like she said, because I guess the rumors were true, because she said a BBL don't stink. I don't know if it stank or not. Stefan said it didn't, but I mean, you saying y'all effing until it stinks. So, baby, I'm just saying, what's stinky? I mean, you get look, baby, look, it is what it is, honey. But yeah, so like I said, Stefan doing his thing, okay. And again, women just popping out the woodwork. You got all these scandals, you got all these lawsuits. Hell, you got the thing with Chris popping out, and Chris a man. So it's just too much drama. Girl, you manifested drama in 2025, and the Little Miss Drama Tour in 2026 is going to be your whole entire life for 2026, because you manifested that for yourself. You thought it was cute. I'm the drama. Yes, oh my gosh, I'm the drama. The ghetto keep finding me. All that stuff you speaking out of your mouth, you manifesting it all over your life. All that bad stuff you've been saying throughout the years, it is manifesting in your own life, because there's power. Life and DEATH in the tongue.
I'm like, and you up, and it's like, or when you having a little break, it's like, I'm bored. But what else?
Then this my gag. You got a whole damn tour coming, and you talking about, oh, I'm bored. Girl, you got a tour. You got people that are. Watch what I tell you when that tour starts. Just watch. I feel like it's gonna be so much crazy stuff going on in that tour, in my opinion, girl. Just watch.
But I have things that I want to do in 2026. You know what I told somebody yesterday? I told this to somebody yesterday. Like, it's like, what is Cardi B goal? What do Cardi B want? What do Cardi B this? And it's like, I told them, it's like, I want it all. You know what I'm saying? I want it all. What do you mean about want it all? I want the career, I want the money, and I want the kids. I want it all. I want to.
If you want the career, the money, and the kids, wouldn't you have all that? Especially
especially like 50. You know what I'm saying? So I want to do everything now. You know what I'm saying? I want it all. I want to have a big family, but I want to be a very successful artist, a very successful businesswoman. I want it all. I don't even feel like it's like I only need the money. I need that. I need that. I need that when I walk in that room. Respectable. She's a respectable. Yeah, respectable. Yeah. I want it all. And my time is now.
respect starts with self loving your body, respecting physically after birth.
One of my best.
Okay. So yeah.
If y'all don't know Schemos.
Okay. So yeah.
My time is now. Now. And I have to lock in and I gotta get it. That's my brother Schemo. That's Schemo. If y'all don't know Schemo's really one of my best friends. He's in here. He's really one of my best friends. Like it's like child. He's just like my dad. If I kill somebody, they're gonna bury the body. You know what I'm saying? I say that. There's only two people I say that about. But yeah, I want it all. And I know I'm going to have it all. I know it. It's written for me. It's written in the cards. I just got to like lock in and shake the.
She's trying to like convince herself. It's kind of sad. Yo, the ones I want are like fucking $60. The ones that really look like they about something. Then they have some for like $10, but they look like trash. The microphone check 1 2. What is this? JBP back in business.
I want to say distraction. Just shake the laziness. Like shake it. I'm not lazy.
Talking about shake the laziness. It's not shaking the laziness. You don't got your priorities in order. You're chasing behind a man that has different women's spirits on him, because when you're laying with a person, you're laying with that person and everybody this stuff that's going on with her.
I wish I could find this live. So
I do got a lot of things coming. Really what? Somebody say I'm glowing.
All right. The point of me watching this was that she seemed really somber. So we could finish listening to Tisha. This is only like 2 minutes left. I'm trying to order my mic.
Time to come on.
I can't even see it.
He is actually CARDI spokesperson, and this is his job to come on and defend him, not just his opinion. I'm curious. I would like to know. Anyway, there's more. So Alexis then tweeted, "Let's stop acting." Alexis said, "Let's stop acting confused." First let me explain who Alexis is, because I had to do a little bit of digging because I was just like, who is this girl? But Alexis, where's that? So Alexis put, Offset needs to move better, to be smart, but he's moving so sloppy. She was talking about him being at the things. So people are saying that Alexis is Offset's personal blogger that Cardi B has beef with because Offset would leak personal info about Cardi to this blogger. And she also used to write for the popular blog Gossip in the City. They're saying that Cardi and this girl Alexis allegedly have a long-standing beef and have argued multiple times on Twitter. Cardi herself is the one that confirmed that Offset is friends with this girl. Offset is friends with her and leaks false or personal information about Cardi that Offset gives her. Again, that I'm just telling y'all what the streets are saying, right? Allegedly, this is the long-standing beef. She's connected to Offset. She came up there and said, let's stop acting confused. The situation been public, still public, and always messy. Cardi B found out she was pregnant and called Offset bragging about keeping it. That's why revenge baby hits a nerve. Cry elsewhere. Again, keep in mind, this seems to be coming from Offset's camp. And I think Offset's camp might be doing anything he needs to do to distract from the fact that he made a huge, huge error. Anyway, y'all, listen, yes, I'm in the middle of this tea. Yes, this is interesting to me. No, got nothing else to do. And if y'all know any of the lore or the back history, can you put it in the comments? Because I'm thoroughly intrigued. And I'm waiting to see what Celina Powell's next move is. And I'm waiting to see if Offset actually does get charges filed against him for violating a restraining order. Keep in mind, in New Jersey, most states will give you a warning. New Jersey, which I believe is the residence of Cardi and her kids and stuff, I believe, but they might be in, because she got a place in Manhattan too. New Jersey doesn't give a warning. They just arrest you if you violate a restraining order, especially when it comes to minors. And you out here threatening the significant other? Yeah. Anyway, y'all, let me know what you think in the comments. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
How can he get arrested? Off of hearsay, how can he get arrested for that? They have to prove what she said. It's like, y'all don't want us to listen to a certain part of it, but I want to listen to, don't listen to this part, but listen to this part.
No passwords, no doors, just the family. Welcome to Pink Mafia.
The fact that Offset really got with Celina Powell and started telling this woman her business, knowing the kind of woman she is, bro, it's crazy to me.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
You
So I
wanna
think
beat him
she
up?
on some.
This ain't Celina Powell's first rodeo, bro. The fact that you entrusted her with this kind of information, bro, what type of time did you think y'all was on? You ain't special. You was another rapper to her, bro. I can't even fault her at this point, bro. You knew better. You know what I'm saying? You knew better, bro. Now she up there talking about how much money you got in your bank account.
It gets worse. He said that he had $13 million in his bank account, but P from whatever label, he was like keeping him in the deal and like basically like robbing him for like a lot of his money. So to get out of his deal, he was like, I tried his ego. I was like, if you got
She taking too long to get to the point, but basically what she was saying was Offset had $13 million in his account. He gave P $10 million. I arrested him for $2 million. And then he got the whole Cardi B divorce, so he gonna end up filing bankrupt. But my thing is, why does she know this? Why does she know this? I give any other girl you mess with a pass. Why does she know this? You know the kind of time she on, bro. I don't understand y'all, bro. I don't know why y'all get this comfortable. You can't act like you ain't know. We've been hearing that type of person she is, bro. And you thought she was the one to vent to? Oh no. Offset, you need help, bro. Go to therapy, dog, for real. The fact that Offset
Boom, child. About a week ago, Celina Powell, when Offset was laid up in bed, like fresh after the fact energy. Yeah, everybody, yeah, we ain't slow, honey. So with that being said, she had in the caption like, you sleepy boy, all type shit. Even said that she had a tape and that he was the main one making sounds in it, honey. So off the rip, the internet was already saying like, Offset, what are you doing there? Like, what are you doing? It was already saying like, with the reputation she got, why would you even, we can't, you that desperate? People was already side-eyeing the situation a little weird, right? So boom, now fast forward, this girl sitting right here saying Offset owe her $15K. She's claiming that he's threatening her, all type of stuff. It even got so motherfucking deep. She is saying that if anything happens to me, baby, Offset did. Now people is trying to figure like, did you just loan him $50K and he owe you $50K? Or was that night that you posted him, was that a transactional night and not so motherfucking romantic? People is starting to lean towards the transactional night and not so romantic because it just don't make sense. That's why people sit around here saying Offset should never even lay down with her in the first place. So baby, it's just too much. This baby wants money, social media, and recordings get involved. It's leverage. It's leverage. And people are saying that if she did so-called loan him some money or whatever, she should have just strictly kept the business and not laid up with him in the bed and did all that tape recording, all that extra good shenanigans, because what's the point? Now, baby, everything blurred, receipts looking muddy, baby. It's just too much. Too much, I tell you. Oh, if he did was supposed to pay her for the night, he should have just went on and paid the money and kept it fucking pushing. Like, you get what I'm saying? You already paying for some gas. Why do you want to hit the internet? And if he didn't, then baby, he shouldn't have been there at all. At motherfucking all. Boom, child, about a week ago, Celina.
Cash App. Then I said, I only have Zelle. He said, okay, so Zelle me. I said, my limit is like so low. He said, it's okay, just Zelle me.
Do what you can. $2, $3.
Send it. No. I said, just wait. I'll be home tomorrow or whatever. Like, I just lied. And he was like, because he came.
Because at this point, I'm telling her,
he took a private jet to Miami, but it was a Hard Rock private jet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they give it to you when you're about to spend money. Mm-hmm. And then he posted like hella racks. So I was like, okay, like I just gotta keep it cool with him, and he's gonna give me the money. And you told me, like,
that's why I kept telling her, I was like, we don't want to give him any reason to not get the money. So play everything cool. Don't go off. Don't nothing. It's like everything is cool. It's fine.
I don't know who's goofier, Offset for getting in business with the literal devil. Like, you don't do business with the devil. Like, you don't get involved with the devil, right? Celina Powell is the devil that you don't get involved with, right? It always ends badly. Or Celina Powell for thinking that she was getting her money from Offset. But you know how many people Offset owes? Do you understand it? you had the minute that money went into the hands of Offset, you had no chance of ever getting it back whatsoever. It was not happening, man. Right? So Offset continued to give her the runaround, while still kind of talking to her as if they're about to get in a relationship. So her being thirsty to get in the relationship, she's kind of giving him more time to pay it back. Keeps on bringing it up here and there. He just keeps on stalling her. But one day she went on Instagram and seen something that made her say, I need that money right now. And this was the beginning of what we witnessed on social media today, where Celina Powell exposed all of Offset's dirty laundry.
Christmas morning, strolling through Instagram, just strolling. I see some random post 4 Birkins, 2 watches, and a ring. It says Offset gave his girlfriend all that. I said, huh? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Now I'm mad. So now I screenshot it to him. Now you're cheating on me?
You're cheating on me.
No, not only is he cheating on me, but no, I was more mad. Like, you just cashed out on this. You can't give me back my money. Why do you keep stalling me now? And then not only that, you're asking me for more.
Do y'all want to go to Twitch and watch JBP? Because I'm going to wash my hair. I need to get this smell. It smells like vinegar. Look how she went in. Okay. Jesse Woo. All right, hold on. Now, the Jesse Woo thing, I don't like Jesse Woo. So, and they said that Jesse Woo did say that. But we could examine it. JBP, y'all tired of this? All right, because I am. We could revisit it because I'm pretty sure there will be some more. There will be some more.
Turn the water on, big old flex.
3 months ago. So let me add this to the save. Let's save this. We'll come back to this. This is her actual channel. So we could see exactly what she said and how she meant it. Because that's how I want to look at it. I don't want to just I don't want to listen to somebody else's commentary. Because I told you I can't. I love how my hair is just like, that's how dry it was. It's just soaking this shit right up. It's time for me to wash it out because it stank. I miss my curly hair. Let's see what Sacred is giving. Am I wearing curly? All right. Let's see. Right quick. Cardi B lied on me. Y'all want to see her response? I need to order this microphone. Or y'all want to get straight into JBP? JBP, all right. Let's go to Twitch. I'm going to save this. Can y'all can't see me, even see what I'm doing. I'm going to save this. We're going to look on Jesse Woo channel tomorrow. Or maybe we'll come back after I do my hair. After I wash my hair. But I need to get a move on this. All right, so we're going to say bye to YouTube. If anybody doesn't have, let me add Twitch. JBP. And I'm going to put Love and Marriage on Spill. All right. So, if you don't know, if you have an Amazon Prime account, because I have commercials now on Twitch, here's the link, Command C. That's the link to Twitch. You can subscribe, follow, whatever it's called, or you could subscribe. I would like for you to subscribe. It's $5.99, but you don't have to pay that if you have Amazon Prime. You can connect it. But if you're fine with commercials, just leave it as it is. What are we doing? JBP. I'm not bringing up Xfinity. Although, let me check my DVR. Oh, shit. I never watched my... See, I've been with you. I've been coming on here every night. And y'all need to thank me for that. I've been coming on here every night. Every freaking night. And every freaking day. Oh, yeah. Love and Marriage. BravoCon. Persian Valley style. All right, so we got some things to watch if we need to. So let's go back to this Negro. Hey guys, how are you doing? Is everyone okay? Oh shit, let me drop YouTube before I get stricken. Come on over if you're still up. YouTube, the link is in the chat. I will see you on the flip side. Maybe. Remove YouTube. See you later, YouTube. Bye.